From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, joined each and every week by my partner, Skull Mike Skull. We got a little $10 big blind ante going on.
5-10-10 on a Wednesday with two rookies and a bunch of familiar faces. Seat one's going to be Nelly. Believe he lives in the Massachusetts area. Everyone's coming in for the maximum 2K, then match the stack. We have Efan in the 2-seat, fresh off of his Monday heater. Gordon in the 3-seat, a Lodge regular. Hasn't been on stream in a while, but he's been on stream before. Sackno from Michigan area is in the 4-seat. Forrest in the 5. Mark and Chips, who had a rough go on Monday, back for revenge in the 6-seat. Cinnabon in the 7-seat, making his new studio debut. And he's in a bunch of lineups moving forward, so we're going to get used to seeing Cinnabon's face here. And then TM, fresh off of a third-place finish in the 300K guaranteed tournament. So he's just upped his bankroll as we have a set for Nelly, hand number 1.
Welcome to Austin, Nelly.
A set and top pair here for TM.
5 bets, 275.
Just working. Just waiting for the stream to come back and start playing again on stream. Although I've been playing over there a lot. Because you were playing over there a lot for a while.
Yeah,
and I just haven't seen you over there a lot.
Pot building.
Yeah, that's good. I like that perfect middle where you've got time for poker, but there's enough business where you can pay for your loss. You know.
Forrest bets 275 with his gutter ball, looking for a 5. Efan's out of there. TM makes the call, and Nelly's going to charge these draws and pair of 10s. Gets rid of Forrest. Now the action back on TM. Raises to 1,000.
How'd that go for you?
Hand number 1. So buckle up, chat. This is going to be a good stream. We're going to be here for a number of hours.
Of the last the old live stream, right? It was a.
And TM gets away. A good lay down from him.
I got stacked to the first hand too. That live stream.
That's just
So I had a queen jack suited round to poker aces. And the new stream, the first hand, I got checked.
I watched
You
that
came
hand.
back.
I
You
watched
were
that
all right.
hand last night. I hadn't seen it before. The one with the
That's
easy
your
when you
buddy?
had trip sixes.
Damn.
And he backdoored. He would runner for his straight. Ace 3 off. He jammed. That was a hell of a hand. I hadn't seen that one before.
Finally able to see straight, Rick. I had pie in my face for 2 days.
Yeah, Skull, you took it like a champ. Pie in the face at the end of Monday's stream. Went home, washed up.
Yeah, then
all good.
You sent me about 6 or 7 different texts with pictures and videos. Hey, look at this angle. Look at that angle.
That was him too.
Oh, that was that other stream.
It was he got me twice. But we only played those big games twice too. So he gave me hard bad beat like every set.
He gives a lot of beats. He's gonna hand out some beats. Easy, yeah.
I played with him once. He's a good damn good player.
Another big hand brewing here. Cinnabon with ace-king. Ace-jack for Forrest, king-queen for Gordon, pair of 10s. We might have a 3-way all-in here.
That's privacy question.
I don't know.
Nobody knows. Nobody will answer. Oh.
Well, I didn't want to be all in.
Forrest rips it with the ace-jack.
Jesus Christ.
Cinnabon, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Facing an all-in wager, 1650. And he makes the call. What will Nelly do here? Nelly said he was going to bring the action today, but it's going to be hard for the 10s to hold against 2 opponents. Or is it? Who knows? He's going to be in there, I think.
Either way, but that one better. New one is better.
What is that, a sliding door? Yeah.
Horseshoe Phil in the box dealing fire early on from the Lodge Poker Club here in Austin. He's all in, so 3 ways.
Let me take care of these spots first.
All right. You guys want to do anything or just rip it?
I'll go twice if you guys.
What's your name again?
Sure. What do you want to do
Can I
for
get a
us?
red
Yeah.
bowl, the red one?
Second hand of the stream.
We're going to run it twice.
Yeah, players agreed to run it twice.
Range 72.
Yeah, we have to show anyway for the stream.
Thank you,
I
Budget
got
Chicken.
ace-king.
You got me beat.
Oh, because I got the red one from
All right, 12, 13, 14,
Chatsville, 2 hands in.
where they serve it at.
Here we go.
Because you took one of our aces
16,
now.
50.
Yeah.
16, 50.
I got no suits.
16, 50.
All right, let me get my.
It's king.
I'm gonna jinx you guys and get the reload ready right now.
Same.
Jinx. No, I did it first, man. I get the jinx first. There we go. That's not the right piece.
Tens are holding.
Gonna add 31. Main pot here. Cinnabon, 16, 50.
It's king.
56.95 in the middle.
Did I lose a chip?
Match the stack format, remember that, so players can add on pretty large after this hand
I'm ready.
if they choose.
Yeah, and I can go in for more.
16, 50.
Put a jack
up there. That is the main pot.
All right, we're going twice.
Okay, and then the side pot is between you guys. We are going 2 times here. I'm gonna get you guys the cards in the right spots
You
here.
want 1 and 1 if we're running twice, though, right?
Of course, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're doing it twice.
You did? Yeah.
One jack each.
I'm gonna get the first one. You guys can.
One jack on each
the second one.
I am nervous. No clubs on the first run up. Jack.
I just want to win one board. Let's go. Yeah, I'll be happy.
Both of my most of my flushes are live here. I'm good.
Oh, and I get a side pot. Great.
2 times. Yep, 2 times.
Are there any aces left? Anybody fold an ace?
I did.
You did?
Blue club.
That's a good.
Perfect flop for Nelly.
That is.
Put a club out there. Give us a sweat.
Wants to keep it low, no clubs.
Club out there. Don't.
Come on.
Wasted a club.
Blanky.
And the ace on the river, music to Cinnabon's ears, wins that first board.
Good to win the first one.
Nelly is crushed. They'll run it again.
Up, down. 2 and
All right.
9 left.
Right, is that okay?
What do you think, Rick? Jack of diamonds, maybe on the turn to get really spicy.
But no more aces, huh?
That would be dirty.
Seems like there might not be a lot of aces left. Put a club out there.
Tens in the lead again.
King of clubs.
Similar flop to the first run out.
My goodness.
Cinnabon.
I'm all done. Yeah.
Cinnabon. Scoop, scoop. Huge pot.
1, 2, 350 on the side pot. 1, 2, 3. 350's coming on the
Nice hand.
side. You can take that back.
Man, those are some.
Got a feeling that hand will make the Lodge Poker Clips channel. And that channel is popping off, people. If you want to see the biggest hands ever on stream in 1-hand increments, that's the channel for you. As we take a look at our chip stacks right now, Cinnabon 56.95, and I got a feeling some players are going to be adding on. Going to be a good stream today.
Nelly's played 2 hands. He won a big one in hand number 1 and lost a huge one in hand number 2 and finds himself down $1,200. 10 minutes into the show.
I love this new room.
100 total. Total
Yeah.
31.
I add a 3.
Correct. And Eric just seat 5 has got 5K. This game just got insane.
I'm adding.
How many hands have we played? 2? 1? 2.
You got another 4 hours and 58 minutes to go.
Eric added on 3K.
Remember, this is match the stack, so Efan just added on 3K to his stack to match Cinnabon, who has the biggest stack. And so did Forrest. Forrest adds the maximum, which is about 5,600.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Matching the stacks.
Thank you. How much did you add on?
2.
And 2K. And thank you. Added on 2K and 6.
50.
50,
You want to change for that, man?
Yeah.
please. Yes, and I'm just getting change right now.
Make sure that's right, but that should be good.
366 in watching right now. I want to say hello to, of course, Yoda, Florida Bill, Aaron Barch, Elisa, Travis. I see y'all. And of course, Paul Edwards from Perth, Western Australia.
That river. Other turn.
You
The king
almost
turn.
folded. Nah, I don't think you were gonna fold. But
No, obviously.
I
that
couldn't
was never
He
folding
raised
ace
this to
king for that
275.
amount.
275, 1 folds.
My friends would have been disappointed in me if I folded tens there.
Hey, you were the favorite.
Yeah.
We had each other's aces beat up. You were the favorite. You just got unlucky.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just want.
Nothing you can do there.
No,
Good call.
TM 3-betting in position
So that was fun.
You make it.
with the 6 deuce of spades.
There you go.
that
Here.
was
This area.
crazy.
And he's going to get called in 2 spots. King 9-7. I imagine a C-bet will be in order here from TM. Let's see, but it's not going to work as Forrest flops himself top pair. Pair for Mark as well.
Maybe it's fun. Maybe like when
And TM's reaching for a small C-bet wager.
Yeah, that's fine too. Yeah, even that's the case, that's fine. But if like keep updating it, it's gonna be.
Call.
Quick call from Forrest, and this puts Mark in a strange spot, stuck in the middle between these two maniacs.
6 folds.
Lays it down.
675 coming back.
TM looking for a spade here on the turn if he wants to continue barreling.
Heads up.
No help.
6 checks.
Imagine TM here will slow down. But he's been playing aggressively all week, and he's reaching.
8 bets 800. Five calls.
SPR less than 1 here for TM. So does he want to go for the triple barrel with 6 high? A boat for Forrest.
Row, row, row your boat on the river, as Skull says.
Gently down the river.
Five checks.
Opening the door for TM to fire. And he checks it.
One more bet.
Folks, we're in the midst of Spring Mayhem. The main event starts at 5 p.m. today. We'll have 7 flights. 2 flights tomorrow, 2 flights Friday, 2 flights Saturday, and it will all end on Sunday the 6th. Actually, take that back. There's 7 flights, day 1 flights, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. tomorrow. There you go. $1,200 buy-in. Last year, Dion won $251,000 in the main event.
I can't wait to get 10.
I don't know why we give Dion that platform.
Springfield Mass.
Haven't seen him since. Took that money and ran. I want a local to win.
Welcome, welcome. You're staying with
Or a
TM.
visitor to win and then move to the
You
lodge
guys are buddies. No?
We are buddies, bro.
and play on stream full time.
But that's who you're
Is that fair? Is that too much to ask?
It is.
Yeah.
You gonna make day
He's a
2,
pretty good
Rick?
guy.
I'm feeling you got day 2
He is.
in your
He is a
blood.
good guy. That's
Now, Rick.
So it's 1 flight tonight, 2 to Thursday, 2 Friday, 2 Saturday, and then it'll finish up on Sunday and Monday.
Yeah.
You're not making day
a
2.
little high on the test.
You're confused. You're not locked in. You're not making day 2. I take that back.
Call 75. Heads up.
Present
Yeah,
company included.
only less than 1% of lawyers.
And you can see that final table on Monday's stream right here.
Here, 1-on-1.
Biggest lie of them all.
Under the lights.
7 bets.
There you go, Skull.
I was waiting for you to do it.
We're like 1% of lawyers, but if you're a poker player, they're
Yeah,
good.
that's him.
Like makes them good.
I don't think so.
Forrest connects with another king here on the flop. 2 pair kings and 3s. Just ace high for Cinnabon.
7 checks.
So don't we have like a designated masseuse in here?
All right, man, I got you with the king.
Oh no, I
got
was
it
just
inside, you're good.
asking if
Take it
they
down.
actually have one in here. But eventually, at some point.
Nice.
Are we doing 25s all round?
It's not mandatory, but it's encouraged.
It's only been missed once.
Who missed it? Gordon?
Only me.
All right. I know it wasn't Eric. Eric would never miss the chance to make the game bigger.
Oh man. I think Eric is
What was your name again?
525 action.
Yeah.
7.
Lee.
Lee? Okay. And you're
speaking-
moving from where to here?
I'm originally from Michigan, but I just got done unpacking in Dallas. I just got transfer all the vehicles I have down here.
All the vehicles sounds like really
Yeah.
tough,
I have
tough time.
yeah.
All the vehicles.
I have quite a bit of vehicles back at home.
Yeah.
Pocket tens for Cinnabon. Opens to 75, and the hooks, jiggities, jacks for Gordon
Cars and cell phones.
on the button. Makes it 225.
Any Bugattis or just Lambos?
Man, I wish. I wish. No, I'm not that rich.
Oh,
5 and 6 folds, 7 calls, 2 1/4 heads up.
And even if I did have the money, I don't think I would spend millions of dollars on a Bugatti. It's just, I guess it's just not my.
Depends on how deep you are, man.
Well, I mean, like
King
even if I was,
4-8.
like, Elon Musk Steve, I wouldn't. I just
Pretty much has been a king on every flop. And Forrest has had a king in his hand almost every time, but he's out of this hand. The jacks are in the lead.
oh, okay.
wouldn't do me any good.
C-bet to 150. Cinnabon's going to look him up.
So, like,
I'm not
Rolls
used to you
Royce.
guys 80 miles per hour speed limit here.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Set for Cinnabon. How good is he running early?
Now, in some spots.
Yeah, I
Oh
think, yeah.
my goodness.
Giving Gordon a little bit of rope here. Checks.
3 checks.
And Gordon wisely checks for some pot control. Imagine Cinnabon will lead river here, and if you're Gordon, you're probably going to have to pay it off. Let's see what type of sizing Cinnabon wants to come with. Going for an overbet, and
7 bets, 1,000.
think Gordon will get away on an overbet there. Cinnabon calls on the flop. Not many draws on the flop, so what was he really sticking around with? What is he doing this with? Screams like a big hand if you ask me, or at least a king, X. So let's see if Gordon can put the pieces together and lay down the jacks for 1,200.
All right,
Gonna give him credit.
you got it, Eli.
A little bit too much there from Cinnabon. Would have liked to seen a smaller bet there. Not many draws that make that bet seem suspicious. So gets greedy and does not get paid. But gets lucky. Wins the pot. He'll take it.
There's 3 people that haven't played on the stream.
Been the theme so far early. Cinnabon gets lucky.
I can tell.
I played on stream, just not this one.
Yeah, yeah, this one.
Yeah, this one's first time. I usually play in stream in Ohio.
Okay, so we got 5 10 10. Looks like you got a.
Oh, you trying to mess it up? Well,
So
Jerry's looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing?
wait a minute, put that out there so I can restraddle.
1 folds.
Big slick for E-Fan. Gordon with suited Broadway draw.
I don't want over
450, 4 folds.
Yeah, Mickey, can I have some paper tissue? Or?
TM with the Gretzky hand.
I just want to make sure. I can't remember.
Couple big hands early. Ace King for E-Fan. Raises to 150. Snap gets 3-bet by his neighbor. And what will TM do here? He's going nowhere. E-Fan's going to raise. Rips it. Gets a tissue, blows his nose, and he's all in. Didn't waste much time here. Does TM want to flip for his entire stack?
3 hours.
How many hands do you think I'll win in 3 hours?
Boom. And you'll win? Like
I
4.
was going to say, is there an over?
4.
Does not want to lace it down.
Already? Yeah. What all in?
Pre-tip.
570 watching right now. Hey,
like
fan,
100.
hey, Chatsville, we're going to probably go for about 5 hours today.
Like, I'll take the 100.
So sit back, enjoy yourself, tell a few friends that we're on. Got 105,000 subscribers and growing. Appreciate each and every
We got
one
the
of you.
Eiffel Tower in the background today.
Yeah,
And the Purple Flames.
Purple Flames and Mickey, our game host.
She doesn't look like she's reading. She looks a little distracted. Oh, back in the book. Nope, eyes at the table. How many pages is Mickey going to finish today? Over, under, how many pages? I'm thinking a low number. I'm sorry.
17.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
I don't know what I have yet. I'll just go.
7 calls 25. Eight raises, total 225.
Ace queen.
7 fold, 8
You
wins.
could have played a pot. Could have gotten.
You smell weakness.
He had like 8
All that
sticks
for
probably.
all that for 25.
Smallest
Could have
pot of the
taken
night,
at least
boys.
like 2K off.
You know,
of
a
me
shot
after
can
the
still
flop
smell
game.
blood.
Take a look at our card protector there. What is that, an angel? Some type of angel with some wings? I'm not
Are
quite
all
sure
you
what
guys
that
playing the
is.
main event?
Is it an angel or a chipmunk with a tail? Who
I'm
knows?
actually,
thought
besides, I'm
about
actually here for that.
What's the
Oh,
buy-in?
yeah. 1200. Yeah.
Andre asked, what is the job of a game host? Good question. Takes care of all the players' needs. If they need more chips, they need something to drink or eat,
That's the first 2 hours.
just
I don't
overall
know why it matters.
serves as host for the game.
What is it? 3 day?
If I cash out enough to do 2 bullets,
I know
today,
there's a lot of
I'll play.
initial starts, but like
Have
I'm
not,
not,
same. Have not all passed.
Same. If I survive today.
That's the whole. I got the same idea.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, since Saturday, I don't really need to cash here.
Yeah.
I was whacking them outside
we're
for
just
the
at
past
10
3
right
days.
now, right?
Yeah.
Well, he went to 50.
So
Okay.
there goes about 5 bullets. But I'm probably only gonna fire 3 if I have to.
7 calls,
The free roll is so much fun.
8 calls.
The Tuesday free roll is so much fun.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I got 21st yesterday. I had so much fun. First place was like
Check.
8,400. It was 30K
players.
guaranteed.
7 checks,
That's not fun.
8 checks, 5 checks,
Check.
7 checks.
Pair of 10s in the lead for Forrest. A little piece for TM and Cinnabon. Queen of diamonds for TM.
8 bets, 75.
And he's going to take his stab here on the turn.
5 calls. 7.
Boys are playing very fast today. You love to see it. Not much tanking going on.
8 checks.
10.
5
Did you know that Jungle Man rode a horse all the way from Texas to California?
One a hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Not a big one, though.
seemed to have lost his accent
Gotta
along the
start
way.
somewhere, right?
And his cowboy hat. He left that here. It's mine now.
Yes,
Thank you, Jungle.
sitting right here in the bunker.
King's full.
Oh yeah.
King Jack. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was a big one. No, I forgot about that. That was a big game.
800 on the turn.
Nice. Yeah, I forgot about that.
That one
Live 25.
got most of my 2K back. But yeah, I'm good now.
No longer on tilt. Tilt
Yeah.
lasted like 4 minutes. That's good.
Yeah.
Actions on 3. 3 and 4 fold. 5 folds. 6 raises to 75. 7 raises to 250.
Ace King for Cinnabon. The hand that he scooped with earlier.
10 folds. 2 folds.
Don't think Market Chips is going to get out of line with the King Deuce. But he's thinking about it.
I'll take it.
6 folds. 7 ones.
Just as well I
One's
did
good.
Every hand review, Cinnabon, every hand review. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, I keep getting in trouble with this.
Shoot every hand.
That's
every
right.
hand review. Yeah.
Every hand revealed.
No striped
friendly
shirt for
boy.
Ethan, rocking the Adidas.
Very friendly.
The kid might have gone shopping since we were last on air, Rick.
We're all gonna give each other's monies back at the end, right?
That's what I thought. That's why I went all in.
I see Stephanie in the chat. Stephanie, always great to see you.
I get a refund, right?
Yes, Jungle Man wore his cowboy
I combined
hat
the
backwards on Saturday night.
5. 4s out.
No one told him, Stephanie.
5 folds. 6 raises to 75. 7 folds. 8 calls 75. 1 folds.
Whose cowboy hat is that?
It's decoration.
2 folds.
Okay.
It's a
3
prop.
folds. Heads up.
You going for it?
Is it lucky?
I
Yeah, is
thought
it
you
a
were
lucky
going-
hat?
I don't know. Has it been a lucky hat? I don't know. So you need to keep track of these things as the person in the room. So we need to know if it's. I don't want to put it on if it's going to be an unlucky hat.
6 checks. 8
All right. He looks better in cow. I've seen him in cowboy hats. He looks much better than I do. I'm not so good on the cowboy hats. It's not a great look for me. No,
6 checks.
not at all. Not at all.
8 bet 75.
What do we think? We get to 1,000 likes and we make Cinnabon wear a cowboy hat, whether he likes it or
Eric,
not.
I think you need to put the cowboy hat on.
I like that.
I want to see you in a cowboy hat. The stream wants to see you in a cowboy hat.
He'll do
Come
it
on.
for the chat. He will.
Come on, wear the cowboy hat for a round.
Better
See if
for
it's
your
lucky
range
or
than
not.
mine.
6 folds, 8 wins.
And TM wins with 9 high. And the bet.
Thank you very much.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, Skull Mike, tell them how they can do it.
Yeah, I've been receiving a lot of emails. I spent all day yesterday returning emails. But at Skull Mike Poker on the socials, Instagram or Twitter, or skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. All ways to get in touch with me. We can talk about the stakes, the dates of your travel, and I will try and get you in on a game to play with one of your stream favorites.
It's a good thing to be nervous sometimes.
Wow.
1 5 4. 6 folds, 7
Good point.
8 raises to 50. 1 folds.
You live here, so you're not nervous.
2 calls 50.
You play a lot of streams, right? How many streams you played already in the new room?
I didn't count, but it's
A lot. Yeah.
Eric's a pro.
Yeah, he's all used
He's
to
a
it.
pro.
Eric, super pro, Eric.
He's super pro.
super amateur.
N boss E5.
8 bet 75.
Eric, do you play more poker than you do actual work?
What?
Do you play more poker hour than you do work?
Yeah, sure. That's
Sort of
a
figured.
sure thing. That's a 100% a fact.
Efan has a real job? You're telling me that's
You're big blind.
that's true? I don't believe it. Chat doesn't believe it.
Perfect timing.
You'll be 10 and 10.
There's your cumulative winning. Cinnabon up early, 4,000. Efan and Forrest in the green. Throwing the party right now, TM down 2105.
Okay. Actions on 6 folds. 7 raises to 75.
What a comeback for Efan on Monday stream. He was stuck about 10 grand, Rick, and turned it around to finish the session up 10 grand. So a 20K swing for your favorite in the 2-seat.
We call that the Efan roller coaster. Happens a lot.
Suited connector for Gordon, 10-9 of
You guys
spades.
still have those?
Makes the call.
5, 4 folds.
They're right here.
And 5 plus 75. 4
Oh,
plus.
the almonds are gone?
They're like chocolate covered almonds.
So what time does this stream break for dinner?
3 checks. 5 checks.
What time does the stream break for dinner was just asked, Rick.
So like 5 hours, right? Something like that.
There's no break.
There's no break
There's
for
no
dinner.
break for dinner.
So 5 of diamonds. Doug Polk in chat. How's it going, Doug?
Multi-way pot here. Gordon in the small blinds. Going to lead here on the turn.
5 folds.
Efan with 6s and 5s. Not interested in looking Gordon up. Everybody folds, and Gordon wins a small one.
That's your first pot of the day? Congrats. It's going to be your last.
Feels good.
It's going to be your last.
More to come,
hope
more to
not.
come. Plenty more to come. From 1 for 2 against you, Cinny.
That was a bad flop.
For me or you?
For me, I don't care about you.
Cinnabon trying to bully the newcomers.
Actions.
How do you really feel?
Gordon's just going to brush that off and continue trucking.
7 and 8 folds.
See, let the chat know what he got.
Yeah, he folded ace.
He folded these. I hope he did.
Bad timing
I
for him
hope
to
he
get
did.
up, right?
I hope he did.
King Jack for Gordon on the button, going for his second hand in a row. Opens to $75.
Five raises.
Here comes Forrest. He's set suited. 3 bets to 275. Marking chips comes along.
Cold calls here out of the straddle.
75. 2 players.
3 ways to a flop.
You playing Friday too, Eric?
No more Friday.
Just playing here Friday? Not at all.
Couple clubs for Forrest.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Pair and a
Saturday
straight
game is
draw
only
for
one
marking
that's-
chips.
Yeah, I play Saturday.
You're playing this Saturday?
Yeah, I mean for the Saturday.
5 bets 400. 6 calls 400. 3 folds.
Gordon folds. We're going to go heads up to a turn.
Heads up.
And Mark's still in the lead with his 1 pair and draw. But Forrest looking like he wants to continue to apply pressure on his opponent to his left. Action's on him as he looks over at his stack. Mark gives him the shrug, like saying, "What you looking at, man?"
5 bets 1,000.
1 piece of banana, 1,000 apiece.
Yeah.
It is weird
The
to
tension.
be in the other room where you get that background noise.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm on a first date with all you guys.
Yeah.
That awkward silence. It's like, so do you like music?
But it's fun. Like at least like Mike and Rick, they're gonna talking on
Yeah.
the mic, so.
6 calls.
Makes the call. Chat wanting the 7 of clubs for disaster.
It's weird, yeah.
I think it's normally it's gonna be quiet.
Think so?
Also.
The club does come. Forrest with the check mark.
For the stream.
Yeah, like the one stream.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
Unless
not
you
a
have
place,
really
dude.
some talkers like
Yeah.
Terrace,
Terrace or DQ or Doug.
DQ. Cinnabon's doing a good job.
Was Doug drunk?
I try to provide a little bit of
Cinnabon has a
conversation.
lot of fans on the chat. They want to hear she talk from him.
Oh, that's too much here, not cool.
5 bets 2,000.
Snap call from Market Chip. Forrest goes for it all with the nuts, and Mark sees the bad news. 7.3
Jammed it. You'd have called it.
going to Forrest.
After the 1,000? Oh, on the flop? Yeah.
It
The
never
straight
folds.
draw is.
Match the stack format, folks, as Forrest sits on a stack north of 10K. That's what people can buy in for now, and the gloves are off on the Wednesday edition live stream here at the Lodge in Austin.
Thank you.
766 watching. Get a few more. We'll do roll call. Thank you all. If you're a new subscriber that just joined us during launch week, welcome.
After
We're on 4 times a week, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 5 p.m.
that hand maybe it's
Central on
hand
Saturday.
46 or something like that.
1,000.
After that, I really didn't make a real hand. Like I made some huge hand at the beginning. Like I made a boot on the second hand. I made a
Just 75.
I flopped absolute nuts with ace 10 off one time.
Okay, 10 and 10.
And I flopped nuts at one time, but after that, I really didn't make any real hands.
Sometimes it happens.
It's normal. I'm used to it.
Folds. 1 folds.
Super pro like you should know.
It's just like it's hard to make hands for me.
Raise your hand if you're a professional.
2 folds.
Not 1.
Eric,
There are no
You
pros
fun.
at this table.
3 raises to 75.
Expert or advanced?
Eric's the closest to a pro.
My man.
4 raises to 375.
Leaferser decides to get involved with 9-5 suited. 3 bets to 375. Gordon going nowhere.
Yeah, I didn't like that one. That was pretty
Leaf
solid.
the wild card at the table.
I was
A lot of
thinking
these other
we
gentlemen have played many hours
were calling.
No, I
with
had
themselves.
90. I mean, what am I getting? 420?
No info on the Leaf. That's what I'm going to call him.
I didn't like it. I'm not going to be pussy.
Gordon makes the call. Best hand 7s versus 9-5 of clubs.
3 checks.
And Leaf isn't opening the 9-5 without intentions of making a move here on the flop in position. Fires into C-bet on the larger side, so only has 1,000 behind here. Gordon really needs to decide, does he want to play for it all right now? And the answer is no.
Leaf gets one through. The man from Michigan now moving to Dallas. He'll be at the lodge a lot.
Gordon adds on 1,000.
This the same pink chip I gave you?
Yeah.
Right back to you.
It's just the velocity of money, right?
I think Mark might want it back later on.
Spring Mayhem, the lodge has been packed, will continue to be packed each and every day. Main event starts 5 p.m. tonight in the first flight. $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee.
Sleeper?
Oh, sleeper straddle.
3 raises to 75, 4 folds, 5 calls, 6 and 7 folds.
Thank you, budget.
1 call, 75, 3 players.
Check.
1 checks.
Open-ender for Forrest here.
3 bets 75. 5 calls 75. 1 folds. What's up?
Gordon now, pair of 10s. Forrest still open-ended.
3 checks.
And he has the option at a free river card if he chooses. Like to see you in those pair of glasses one day, Rick.
5 bets 300.
Kind of look like the glasses Robbie had on last week.
Shout out, Robbie. It was great having her at the lodge during launch week as Forrest puts in a wager $300. Gordon going nowhere, second pair. Quickly makes the call, $1,000 in the middle. And now the check mark for Gordon.
3 checks.
Satisfied with his showdown value, turning his 10s,
King 10.
and he'll win the hand as Forrest shuts down, not willing to fire on the river.
Let's go ahead and hear from our sponsor, Odds Jam.
What's up, gamblers? My name's Alex, and I'm a big poker player. I'm a big sports bettor. I've made over $400,000 sports betting. It's documented a bunch of different places, so you can look it up, Odds Jam. But essentially what this tool does is it's a data-driven sports betting product. It pulls odds from sportsbooks and shows you discrepancies, plays where you can actually have an edge, right? So out of the millions of odds on sportsbooks, what OddsJam will do is show you big discrepancies like this one, where every book is pricing this wager around -115, and you're getting +106 on Caesars. No emotions, data-driven sports betting. Check it out. OddsJam, 7-day free trial. I think you'll really like it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Odds Jam. Use code LODGE to get 25% off. Thank you, Odds Jam.
2 raises to 30. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls 30. 6 folds. 200 total is the raise for me. 2 calls, 200. Five calls, 203 players.
Pocket aces for TM and a pair of 9s for Efan on hand number 16. And uh-oh for Forrest as he banks top pair on this flop, 10-6-4.
Two bets, 250.
And Efan with the worst of it. Makes it 250 to go. Forrest going nowhere, and TM loving life right now. Will he elect to go for the check raise right now? Charge clubs, some straight draws. And the answer is yes.
It raises 825 total.
$825. Puts Efan in a weird spot, stuck in the middle. He is ahead of some draws, but he could be crushed multiple ways, and he's behind both players right now with his 9s. All players with stacks around 5,000 too, so they added on the match to stack format. Game has a good feel this afternoon. Efan makes a good lay down. Going to be a little bit harder for Forrest. I think if you're Forrest here, you got to look TM up at least for another street here. No clubs in his hand. Maybe TM is doing this with clubs. Decent kicker in the King of Hearts. TM capable of doing this with a weaker holding, but this time it's pocket aces. Taking a lot of time here on the flop is Forrest. All in announced. A massive all-in jam that puts TM's entire stack at risk. TM not with a snap call here. Could be worried about sets. Wouldn't really be doing this with the nut flush draw, right? Because TM has the ace of clubs in his hand, so he also is blocking the ace tens of the world that Forrest might be doing this with, so TM taking his time here. Why is Forrest jamming his entire stack? So difficult spot for TM, but I think TM's going to find the call here, and he's going to be in excellent shape. Or will this jam work from Forrest? We are only 16 hands in, and this game is excellent so far on a Wednesday. Cancel all plans for the remainder of your day.
Table is silent. TM's trying to figure this out.
Maybe Forrest would be doing this with something like king-queen of clubs, a holding such as that. Wants to keep it balanced. He'd be doing this with the 4s, the 6s, the 10s perhaps, although
what do you think, chat? One if he calls, two if he folds.
Jacks, queens, possible. Although you might have heard from Forrest a little bit more pre-flop. TM counting out his stack. It's roughly 4,000.
Mostly ones, thinking he's going to make the call.
I lean call too. But it's not our decision.
I got 2K on top, right?
That's
Yes. That 2K in max hand. It's in play, right?
Oh, that 2K is in
2K
play.
is in play. Yes.
Okay.
Mark and Cinnabon out of their seats, showing some respect to these players. The table is silent. Just TM and his thoughts. And 2 aces. 85% equity to win a big one here.
I'll take a left. Call me. Wake me up.
I was here playing till 6 a.m. this morning. Went to the hotel.
I'm trying to tell me you got to
Turned on my phone because it was off. I got a message by Skull Mike. Like
just
at 8 p.m. He messaged me on Instagram. He's like, "Are you good for tomorrow?" And obviously it's not on, so I didn't get to answer it. Right after that, he says, "Answer me ASAP, or I'm gonna find somebody else." Like, oh my god, I was freaking out. I thought I was losing my spot.
Oh, right,
I sent him
right,
like a
right.
super long message. Man, I'm sorry, Mike. I just saw this, but you told me be here at 2 p.m. and I'm good to go. So I thought that was the end of it. Like I wasn't expecting any more text from him.
No
right?
follow-up.
No
right?
follow-up.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I thought that was good.
Yeah.
So it was like 12 hours later. Like, oh my God, did he just like replace me?
This is where my
I was all freaked out.
Jeez. How many hours of sleep you get?
I left at 6 a.m.
Looks to be leaning on a laydown, Rick. And
couldn't
now
sleep
back
last
to
night.
shuffling.
I was so excited.
Usually me, I'm a
Really torn with this
Did I get
decision
to play a
here.
Live stream? What?
Yeah.
And if he lays it down, he's going to be extremely upset
I'm glad I got some sleep. 'Cause usually
when he
at
watches
6
this stream back.
Yeah.
I can't sleep.
Right.
I just stay up the whole night. Yeah.
The excitement, the adrenaline.
excitement,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's crazy.
As the chat crosses over 1K concurrent, you guys have entered at the right time. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. We have TM in the absolute blender.
It's cheap, like, live stream.
Oh,
Just
shit.
arrived.
I want to earn one of those.
This is standard. 11 grams.
I wanna
Wonder
earn
what
one of
Forrest
those.
is putting TM on there. Does he think his 10 is good?
Yeah, the bananas. They're like twice the size of these.
I'll call the car.
As Eric, EFAN calling
Everybody-
clock on TM.
Nobody's gonna. I'm gonna do it.
Got to make this call if you're TM. If he's got a set, he's got it.
How long?
I'll call the car.
Usually, how long is it? 30?
Yeah.
How long is it? 30 seconds.
Clock has been called.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
Maybe 1 minute. Maybe
Okay. Yeah.
Damn, Forrest, you about to make me fold aces here, huh?
Forrest
Damn, I
will
got the
show
ace
him.
of clubs, too, so it's like,
And we do have floor at the table now. Clock has been called and the countdown has started. TM leaning fold, but now going back and forth. Call, fold, fold, call. Laughing to himself.
Ten seconds. He's going to lay it down.
Forrest is going to
I
show
didn't know
him.
8,000, man.
Forrest is going to show him.
Easy call. I have snap.
And EFAN chimes in, easy call.
Snap call. Easy call, snap call.
I have snap.
Is that extra 2,000?
What a bet by Forrest. Folks, 1,100 watching right now. Let's do a roll call. Let us know where you're watching from today. Type in. We'll try to give you a shout out. Where are you watching?
nice, yeah.
I thought it was 6, 7 of clubs.
I thought maybe a set, bro.
Both of those gentlemen at the top of the V-pip,
Situations, I can't fold.
which is more reason to call when your opponent makes a move like that. They've been so active. They can't have it every time, right, Rick?
Didn't know that you've forgotten or didn't know you had an extra
That was in
2K.
my thought process. But
Yeah,
all
I
could
wondered
think
that
about
big
is
time. I was like, oh
fucking
shit,
shit.
I don't think he knows he had an extra 2K
I
there.
didn't. I was like, oh.
That's a much
like-
different move if he has 2K. That's like way different move.
Interesting. Forrest did not know that TM had an extra 2K coming to him on top.
Yes.
That makes a little bit more sense, actually.
That's one of those oops and stare at the table.
I didn't think you had aces. That's crazy they folded aces.
Yes. Yep.
I gotta stab card and reload.
The Netherlands,
I thought you were
Australia,
calling me with like a
New
4 or
Orleans.
6 or something.
Like I said,
Welcome.
my image, that's why I get stuck in those spots.
Tuca and Asir,
Just rescanning.
soon to be at the lodge this weekend. Can't wait to see you.
Yeah. Yeah, if I thought you had aces, I wouldn't have done that one.
3 checks. 4 checks. 2 bets 50. 3 folds. 4 folds. 2 wins.
Shuffle my chips in your card.
Thank you.
It's only if I'm bluffing.
Denver, Bali. Athens, Greece. Love seeing all the places people are watching the live stream. So many new subscribers that we just finished stream launch week where we went 9 straight crazy streams. You saw the biggest hand ever at the biggest pot ever at the lodge, 420,000 KBM versus Terrace.
5 and 6 fold.
And that was building throughout the night. Those two were battling.
Yes.
1 hand, 2 hand, then the 3rd hand. And although the stacks aren't quite as deep tonight,
They've been so crazy, eh?
kind of has that same feeling.
Lots and lots of big pots.
These boys are playing some poker today. We are only 18 hands into the session with a lot of stream regulars. So I'm on the edge of my seat looking forward for the remainder of this session.
There you go, Vicky.
2 checks. 3 checks. 7 checks.
Ooh. Straight for Gordon.
Yeah, the straight to the queen here. It's also a straight for EFAN that's going to cost him some money. So the action 9 of clubs here on the turn. Straight over straight. But the nut straight for Gordon, and he's going for a raise right now, 225.
Personal injury. The best kind.
Does that,
Is it the best kind?
No, it's the worst. It's the worst.
include medical mouth?
So we don't want to see a spade or a board pair, but the king of
I don't really do
spades
medical
More
malpractice.
like car
falls
accidents
here.
and
So
stuff like that?
Auto accidents,
a little bit of an action killer.
dog bites,
Okay.
dog bites.
We'll make it happen.
If you get down too much,
Then I get
go to the
another
bathroom.
bite.
But Gordon,
I can get another
with a spade in his hand, blocking the flushes, will he go for some value? But the action's on EFAN. He checks. I'd like to see Gordon go for a little bit of value here.
If I ever get bit by a dog, I don't want money.
What do you want?
I want them to put the dog down.
Well, that happens too. Usually.
Still the nut straight, and he's reaching.
Right.
Second time, there's no.
Don't see EFAN folding because he has the 10 of spades in his hand. Don't see him raising either anymore, but he's thinking about it. Think he'll just end up calling the 450, and the money will get shipped to Gordon. Action on EFAN.
Yeah,
With
most
the dog or
homeowners, most homeowners and most renters insurance covers dog bites, but once your dog bites someone, you're going to lose your insurance.
Makes the call.
Yeah. Or you have to get rid of the dog. One
You
of
have to
the- one
really
of the
go
other.
out and keep it.
Queen jack straight.
Ooh, I would have lost some money.
What a turn card.
It's a terrible river.
Super nuts.
I wasn't gonna go broke, but I probably lost quite a bit. On that turn, I would have lost quite a bit. What was that?
Good close. I can pay with chips, right? Beer? No.
525.
If you didn't have that 2,000
Oh.
behind, you called,
So
right?
can I just tip your cash or how? does
It's not because of the 2000.
It wasn't because of the money?
Yeah.
Well, it's some last.
Thank you, love.
It's much easier to call if you have less money.
Yeah.
Playing 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante. Looks like the $25 straddle is on here.
That was my problem.
Yeah.
It's been on most of the hands.
Shit sometimes.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm good enough to crack people's heads in any spot, so it's okay. I could just fold aces.
First spot, I probably never fold aces.
Just rip it.
Yeah, just reload. First spot. To me, first round was like a F
I
around
think
five.
it's tough because he,
I wish I knew
since
that.
he re-raised. It was multi-way too, and he already had
Oh, I
raised.
had, you were pretty bad shape at half.
Really? Hold it.
I flopped a set. I didn't like the spades, so
There's only one person in here that knows why I fold.
flop top set.
That's 200.
E-fan
Just in case you have a spade draw, I want to get some value.
flops the nuts.
Two calls. He checked, he bets 350.
So if we get a bigger table, are they gonna play nine-handed here?
It'll always be 8-handed,
It'll
what they
always be
said. Yeah.
Always is?
Yeah, they're not going to go to 9-handed. They prefer a 8-handed game.
Yeah, I can see why.
10 on the river brings flushes in, brings boats in. E-fan flop the nut straight.
Extra hand might slow down the action.
Of course, if they're going to live stream some of the tournament finals, they would need 9. So maybe they will have a 9. I don't know.
So Skull might just strictly handles the live stream then? Does he do anything outside? Do you anything part of the outside room?
As in, let's say, an outside job?
Yeah, like.
Yeah, he does some type of like medical.
1,300 is the bet. TM once again faces a tough choice here.
Does he ever sit at the table, you guys?
Yeah. He plays a lot. In the main room, he plays a lot on the stream. No, not a lot on the
I
stream.
think he
plays
played.
on the stream.
Didn't he? He played Monday. Right?
Gonna make the call. E-fan's gonna get paid.
What a horrible river.
Folks, next Monday, we will be streaming tournament poker, the final table of the main event, which is happening all week long. $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. We'll have that streamed on Monday's stream. So if you like your tournament poker, mark that on your calendars.
525.
This coming Monday, the 6th.
Seven folds, 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Eric, on Monday, did they tell you when they wanted you to play the Nick game, or did we have to ask?
4 folds.
Oh, we have the we can start just left field goal. Yeah. You want to start the new game now?
Why not?
Can we
And,
do?
ask
Can,
the production.
can we do 50 for the first one?
Sure.
If you guys don't mind.
Yeah, let's do 50. That's fine. Instead of 1,000.
Gig 'em Gage checks in. Just got done with class. How
I
you
don't
doing,
want
Gage?
IOUs or anything like that.
5 checks.
Well, some of us pay Cash App, Venmo, PayPal,
Yeah, I'm sure.
Zelle.
What?
Forrest hits his ace, goes
He
check,
doesn't want
check.
any IOUs, so I was like, we take.
On the Nick game. So we're not going to play it for 1,000.
Broadway for market chips.
Especially betting here.
All right.
5.
Why isn't it like the stand-up game anymore? Is it
I think because like the camera angles. Yeah. You don't want, like,
Yeah.
Market chips
everybody
raised to
standing
900.
against-
stand and they're gonna,
Yeah, I got you. It's more what's the word? Embarrassing when you have to stand, you know? It's better.
Well, yeah. And then some of us doesn't have really a good knee. Like the older gentlemen. I have a few friends that have bad knees.
You're right. They can't stand for that long.
Yeah.
This one's yours from before. It's certainly not mine.
Handicap accessible stand-up game.
Right?
This time, Forrest is in the blender. He just did this to TM a few minutes ago. Now it's his turn to hop in the blender.
That's a pretty good hat, man. I guess I fold.
Makes the fold.
5 folds, 6 wins.
That's that fold.
Wow.
That's good.
That's good. Thank you.
It was a bit different, I have to say.
Folks, do you live in Texas? Texans for Texas Hold'em is an organization comprised of dedicated poker players and owners of social poker clubs who are committed to promoting and protecting the thriving poker community in Texas. Texans for Texas Hold'em has already announced its first bill, House Bill 2345 by Representative Guillen, is a proactive social poker bill that looks to amend the Texas Penal Code. Talk to your local state representative and tell them to vote yes for House Bill 2345, and right on cue, we're playing the knit game. Everybody gets a red button. That's a knit button. Win a hand? Show your hand, and you can give the knit button back to the dealer. You got to win and show your hand. 2 things in order to relinquish your knit button. Last person with a red button in front of them is going to pay every other player a fee. We call it the knit tax. I believe they're going with $50 per player.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Rick strategy appearing like it's not being obeyed very much. Yeah. 4 folds in a row. All right.
5 calls 50. 6 folds. 7 raises to 275. Calls 275. 5 calls 275. 3 players.
Damn it! Why did I tell everybody my strategy?
Should have kept it to yourself. Yeah.
Bad.
Now they're gonna use it against you.
I have to check. So I check.
5 checks. 7 bets. 8 calls. 5 folds. Heads up.
TM picks up a couple outs.
7 checks. 8 checks.
Check mark for Cinnabon as long as he stays in.
Seven checks. 8 checks.
I have a 6.
And Cinnabon shows his hand. He'll be the first to relinquish his knit button, gives it back to Phil.
Thank you, Rick.
You shouldn't be allowed to play the next one.
You got to do the Rick strategy. Play aggressive on the first hand.
That is kind of.
Yeah.
He is.
He made him proud. Yeah.
He is.
I've watched a lot of stand-up / knit games. Kind of noticed people want to ease their way in. If you're pretty aggressive on the first one, seems to work. Knit strategy here, knit game strategy. It works until it doesn't.
Who came up with that idea?
One fold. Two folds. Three folds.
Knit.
Four raises. 270.
Wow, that's so cool. Whoever made this.
Yes. 5 and 6 fold. 7 folds. 8 folds.
All right, so back to knit game.
Yeah.
Back to knit game.
There you go.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got short, right?
Oh, don't remind him. Don't remind him. He almost got caught on it.
Yeah.
Button's good.
Thank you.
Leaf shows his big slick and will relinquish his knit button.
So that you don't get to lose your knit button.
You get to keep it, right?
Yeah.
You gotta keep it.
And they said they're not going to remind you, so if somebody.
If you would have mugged, you would have been up till.
Yeah, over the weekend, KBM was playing a knit game where they were playing for thousands of dollars to each player, and he forgot to show one hand that he won. So he kept the knit button. Not good. Ended up getting out of it because he won another hand.
Tuesday. I didn't want to expose myself.
We don't want you to.
That's a good thing. You gotta see
That's the
it.
first hand you played. Why are you still talking about seven?
We're good. We didn't think you had 7 deuce there.
Can you choose not to show it and keep the button like on purpose?
Yeah, you can keep it, but why would you?
That's the
That
price.
would be savage.
So there's-
To try to win twice. Try to win twice.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna get rid of that button.
I'm trying to get rid of mine so
I'm
quick.
not gonna be the $350
That's it.
victim.
No.
8 calls. 53 players.
Who's the lawyer for that one?
So two players,
right.
Cinnabon and Leaf, don't have their knit button. Who do you think is going to be the last one with their knit button? Let us know in chat.
5 bets 125.
Forrest smashes that flop. Top pair, flush draw.
8 calls 125. Heads up. Eight checks. Five bets 300.
I got a question. How do they know, like, on stream, how many chips each player has as the game's going? Like, how do they know?
They just use
They use a program and
yeah
put it into
the part.
Oh, when
he announces it to them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right, I get it now.
Phil keeps track of that as well.
That's
the
so
dealer
cool.
keeps track of it.
And
instead of,
it's
like,
all
each stack.
it's
If it gets
He's a
off,
guru.
Phil just
Phil went
looks
to
at your
MIT.
stack and knows instantly.
Yeah.
Really?
He used to
Robotics.
And it's a hard
Yeah.
part.
do equations
You
on
look
the
like
chalkboard.
you go
He
to
would do
MIT.
equations on the chalkboard, and people would catch him. He'd be like, "It wasn't me," and they'd get in fights
Yeah,
at a bar
your
with his
ways
friends.
is a lot.
They based that movie on Phil.
How do you like them apples?
A little bit.
A little bit is
Exactly.
okay.
You like
Some of them
apples?
are all fake, some-
Plus, like, if you're tipping.
Like,
yeah. Like, if you
tipping
tip a
is
lot.
small portion.
Right,
but
what if you
yeah.
tip crazy?
Good
You
Will
still
Hunting,
tip
good Phil Hunting. Just cheat just a little bit, so, you know.
5. He's got a king.
King 8 of spades.
Good flop.
5 ones.
Good flop.
All right, 5 of us left.
It's not fair if you
No.
show it showdown.
Yeah.
5 remain. I see Florida Bill and his Florida boys are coming back to the lodge in April.
decided
Can't wait
not
to
to.
see you. Barbecue joints will be open and ready for business, as well as the lodge for the Florida boys.
Seat number 6.
Thanks, dude.
Like, fuck you. I don't even know you. Who are you?
Oh shit.
3 and 4 fold. 5 folds. 6 raises.
Sure, I had this
75.
one last time.
7 folds. 8 folds. One raises to 375. 2 folds. 6 calls or heads up.
So Eric, how come no more Fridays?
Oh, I have other games to play. Yeah.
Oh.
Cannot
Eric's a
play
big guy.
every day.
He has the Millionaires game on Fridays.
1 bets 375.
Doesn't TCH do live stream too?
I don't
Nelly,
know
who
what-
started off
I've never heard of that place.
with a big win.
Losh is the best.
There's only
Pocket
one
fours,
room in
but
Texas.
market chips with middle pair.
You never want to play other clubs. That's serious.
Very serious.
I would say all the the others. I say other players not come to Losh to play.
Where else can you play with Eric?
That's like you vote with your feet. You know, yeah.
There's
You
no other
know
place to
where
go.
their best game.
What do you mean? There's like
are,
300
like-
rooms in Texas.
No,
No.
I don't know any other rooms in Texas. Only one.
You don't need.
The lodge.
You have the best one, Losh.
I met a guy. I think he runs Rounders. He's trying to get me to go over.
Eric is the.
6 folds.
Eric knows.
1 wins.
He plays.
Wow, Nelly.
Couple fours.
Nice hand.
Gonna show
nice
the
hand.
fours.
You earned it.
This.
If you can have 3 overs and still win the pot, you earned it.
Shit.
Nice hand.
First
So
hand I
half the
got,
table has gotten rid of their knit
Oh, you
button.
didn't show. You get your knit button.
4
back.
remain.
Oh,
You go.
I was like, wait, did I say it? I had to second guess myself. Oh man. Oh, you can't do
Give
that
his
to
knit
me,
button
man.
back.
You can't do that to me. Oof. I had the, what is it, 350? I had the 350 ready. I'm like, oh, this is not gonna be good.
350. Oh, and 50 the dealer, so 400.
Oh,
Still gets his 52.
my man.
I'll be all right with that.
He's a professional.
Phil's not objecting at all.
Professional.
Live 25. Action is on 4 full folds.
How long you been dealing?
Uh,
Long time?
yeah, save that.
Yeah, you can tell you got everything down pat.
75.
He's the best
He
dealer.
used to
the
be a
best
poker
dealer.
player and he lose all his money.
So he went to the other side.
Fall from grace.
And then he has to
And
he has to work.
What is-
What he wants to learn
get-
poker.
to get it back.
So that's
And
the
what-
best job.
What was the saying from
To
Matt
watch
Damon
money
moving
and
Rounders?
learn poker at the same
This
time.
is what happens to
75.
poker players that comes up short. They get stuck with shit.
I
and
deal
jumps.
home games. I deal home games back in Massachusetts, so
Yeah, I run home games
I
back in
do it too.
Michigan.
Yeah. But I'm
Forrest
not
hits
nearly as
his
good as him.
ace.
This really made me think about one of my best friends when we were in college. So we play a lot of like computer
125.
games, like
3 folds.
we went to those like
All
bars,
in and-
like
Yeah.
you
and I
just,
fold
like,
and you get rid of the net.
like because
Possibly
you,
fold.
you have like all the players like play the same game together. Like,
Yeah.
that's a lot of fun.
Yeah, yeah.
But we worked so hard that he could not graduate from the college. So he didn't get a degree. So
Okay.
he cannot find a like. So he ended up being like a computer administrator at the bar. So it's like the story I just told about like poker players. You could be ended up as a dealer. Yeah. Like you now you watch other players play at the
6 raises.
yeah
75.
those games you love to play.
75 total.
I'll leave it up to me.
1 and 2 fold.
Wow.
3 folds. 6s going.
Market chips gets rid of his knit button. We're coming down to the last few. 3
All you gotta do is
players.
win. It's an easy game.
TM, EFAN, Gordon, all with their knit button.
Put it on. You, it's gonna be you.
This is where it gets interesting, folks. When it gets down to the last couple.
The run good starts now. Yeah, let's go. Let's
Many have
go.
lost thousands to win hundreds in the nit game.
He thinks it's jinxed. That's why he gave it to you.
There we go. What do you think, Mark?
Yeah, suit
Is
you.
it me?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got the look for it.
I feel like
Is
I
that
I
clean
can't
or
see myself, but I feel like I look
seems not clean.
It looks right.
it's a
Ethan,
little small because I have a
With the
fucking
hat?
huge head, but
Where'd you get it from?
the lice counter, the lice rack over there. I'm sure. I think this has been worn by quite a few people on stream, so I probably have some.
7 raises to 150.
Do we have another one?
Eight is out.
I like
You
one.
can. I'm not gonna wear this the entire time. It's too tight on my head.
Oh,
1 and 2 fold.
I'll wear it
I'll
afterwards.
just wear it for a round, see if it's good luck.
Folds. 5 calls, 150. Heads up. Yeah, Dave, just see any cards here, please. Thank you. Heads up. Check.
If you lose this game, are you gonna
That's 100.
deal? Are you gonna?
He's gonna start
do you
dealing?
consider to be a dealer?
Get the bankroll back,
That's a
right?
great potential.
check mark here for Forrest. Both these players already have released and sent the nit buttons back to Phil the dealer.
325 to back from 7.
Yeah, I cannot.
You know what's weird about dealing, too?
So that means I have to win.
Yeah,
I cannot.
It's gonna be a battle.
Yeah, okay.
The weird thing about dealing, when you're dealing, you have a feel for what the players have, like strong, weak. But then when you're playing, you can play with those same players, and it's like you can't. Once
really
you're
do.
in it, you can't get a read. But when you're dealing, you can kind of feel who's strong and who's weak.
Really?
It's weird, yeah. Right? But then when you're playing, it doesn't work out that way.
Yeah.
Well, from the outside looking in, it's easy to read.
You got no
know?
pressure. You got no pressure when you're dealing.
Yeah,
Your money's
exactly.
not at risk. So you
Right,
can
that's
clear
what
up.
it is.
You
Yeah.
can think clear up, but now that your money's at risk, your brain's.
But I'm like, yeah, I'm dealing to someone. I'm
Jack.
like, yeah, I know he has the nuts. And
Jack.
Jack of clubs, ace of hearts.
Best Jack.
All right,
Yeah.
fuck this hat.
0 for 1.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Here you go.
Don't jinx me though.
Jinx
Who's
hat
gonna
right
Who's
there.
gonna be the first one to win a hand with the hat on?
That's not me. That hat sucks. If I wasn't wearing that hat, I would have won 2K on
Added
it.
on 3K.
Leaf now puts the hat on.
I swear if I go broke with this hat, I'm gonna put it.
B Tanner, it's a good suggestion. Little icon.
5 block 50 action be on.
I will present that to the executive producer. Thanks for that. Icon of the knit button next to the players. We can do it. That's a good idea. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, though.
Yep. Just want to make sure it's good on your side. Yes, I did. Yeah. Okay. 2 raises to 150. 3 and 4 fold. So 150.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
That's not good for me.
7 folding. Action is back to 8.
Oh, you're not in it, and they are.
Tell me heads up.
Here's where it gets interesting. Both TM and EFAN.
Good chop.
Heads up.
Run up,
Both
bro.
with a knit button.
Or forgets to show.
TM smashes that flop, trips.
He bets 100. 2 calls. He bets 400.
EFAN hit his 4 there. clubs. TM with the check mark, going to bet heavy. Looks like about 2,000.
2,000. Two folds, 8 wins.
And TM.
Wow.
Nothing. Little something there.
That's a whole lot of nothing.
Nice.
TM will get rid of his knit button. It's down to 2 folks. Gordon and Efan. One of those
Who's signing
players
up- who's
is going to
signing
be
up
paying the knit
applications?
tax. See a couple regulars in chat. Bianca, of course, Yoda, Paul Edwards,
There's no excuse.
Budget Chicken, Stephanie, all of y'all,
Oh, boy.
Miranda.
That's like the perfect
The pride
So
is on the
many.
line right here.
Appreciate
Forget
each and
the
every one of you.
$50.
You raise, you gotta actually fun.
550, actually get one.
And we can all play spoiler too.
Try. I need to get something besides Jack 3. I mean, Jack 3 an awful lot.
One raises to 150. Two calls.
No, I think it was me. I was out to check.
Oh,
he
okay.
did,
Oh,
but
that's
since
what.
he
him.
wasn't
Oh,
here,
that's.
he
I was like, wait a minute.
Actually, see, 1 second. 150. 1 second.
Hold on, guys.
It's over here. It's okay. Raise it up. That
Wanna
is
change your mind?
750 total.
That would be crazy. All in.
I changed my mind now that I've seen that.
6 and 7.
His hat better not be a
No,
curse.
no, I was saying since you raised there, you're gonna change your mind.
1 and
Ooh.
2 fold.
The hat.
The hat.
Leaf with the big bet. Gets it through, and this is another thing that happens. Those players without the knit button start taking advantage
Get your knit button back.
of the final 2
Man, you scared
that
me.
have it.
That was good. If I fought, I would have
He
showed my
almost got
card.
me too.
Yeah. Man, I might have end up showing my hand.
Well, that's 25.
We're playing the
That's
big game
almost-
too long.
I'm pretty sure Eric knows what I had.
I didn't know. But I
Ace,
folded.
I think you
I
have
have a
a
slap
pair
for
heavy.
queens.
You pull the queens.
I have a slap.
I'm never raising.
fold.
I'm never raising Eric light.
Slap fold?
Oh, yeah, slap fold queen.
Slap fold of queens.
I'm never.
I would only call with queens. Ace king fold, slap fold. Serious. If I had a king, ace king or queens, you 3-bet me, I slap fold.
Yeah, I'm never raising you
Just
light.
You 3-bet. Because I would have shifted it.
Never raising you light.
When he raised, I know we were done. We couldn't call.
5 folds. 6 folds.
All right, there's enough.
My lowest range there was queens.
There's enough.
For an extended period of running hold. Definitely feels like I've had about 3 or 4 sessions on the card.
Yeah.
You know,
Those
when
are
you
the-
get it, it's sort of like just makes get the shoulders come down when you're underway. Really, I really don't. I need a break from this.
You got
And it always feels like the bad sessions are way longer than the good ones. Like, when am I
I
gonna
don't know. I feel like literally I had probably 5 winning sessions for losing last year. It's the other way around this year.
I mean, I was gonna say maybe variance is catching up.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
3 checks.
I'm not playing as much. So I think I'm on.
Whenever I have a really big winning session, I go play 1-2 and just, lose a bunch of buy-ins that way. I use all my bad run at the smaller tables, Strategy, man. You gotta think strategy. Use up all your bad luck at the smaller games.
Always lose money in this one. Always.
That's what you gotta do. Run bad
It's
there.
not poker. It really isn't. It doesn't feel like it.
That's where you run bad.
It's not our board.
check.
Out of range, right? It's too high in range.
TM misses, but he's going to make a stab at it. Thank you, Stephanie, for the super chat. She said, smash the like button. I love it. TM putting the pressure on with queen high. Makes the call. Good call by Leaf. Cumulative winnings. Forrest up 52.60. Cinnabon, who's been hot, up 39.10. Leaf up 2,200. EFAN up 640. Everyone else is losing. TM currently throwing the party, down 6,700.
All right.
Still in the knit game. Gordon and EFAN.
Share the room, so I think we could do side bets here.
What, you want salmon?
Between
Between these two
gentlemen?
Who do you take?
I don't know. I think it's like 50-50 right now.
So that means we both have equal chances. I just pick randomly. I'll take one, you take the other.
You'll do the flop for who gets who, red or black. Pick red or black, and then decide who's red, who's black.
Yeah. One fold. Two folds.
Well, you might as well take red. You're all red.
Yeah, I know.
Three folds.
Thought I was coming in like Tiger Woods. Crush.
Folds.
And then my pocket tens got crushed.
All against ace king. Ace king is check. Ace king scooped that hand.
Yeah, you scooped, right?
He did.
You won both,
Ace on the
right?
first one and king on the second one.
Got pretty lucky.
That Eli, man, he's something else.
He is something else. I know. The only hand he lost is when he put the hat on.
I know.
Diamond draw for Cinnabon.
But it's
Aces
working
for marking
you.
chips.
You won 2 hands in.
Well, the hat fits me better.
They play better. They got better play.
You're more locked in right now.
There's nothing if I'm not.
The only thing I'm locked in is stay away from Eric.
7 check.
Me and Scomac had a little chat. He's like, who are you going to go for? I'm like, not Eric.
It would be good content though. Right?
Call.
Amateur 1-2 player. Stacks. Stacks Eric.
What are you?
Check mark for marking chips.
That's going to be me.
Got a stack.
7 checks.
Going to show the winner.
Yeah, that's huge.
Marking chips has the whole set of that hat that he's wearing. Wears a different version of that
Ace of the diamond.
each and every stream that he's on.
Ace of diamonds out there.
Thank you.
So we got the main event this week.
She'll be on 3.
And then set your
I was just glad.
calendars. The $3,000 buy-in main event for the Lodge Championship Series are just around the corner, May 10th through the 16th. You remember Mr. Visine man, Alan Bauer? He won $374,000. Doug Polk finished 4th in that tournament. The main event of the Lodge Championship Series, $2 million guarantee, $3,000 buy-in. Coming in May.
I think if you raised, I was re-raising it. In this case, I'm just...
So many great tournaments, at least 3 every single day. More if there's a tournament series going on. So if you love your tournaments, the Lodge is the place for you, open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Flying in from out of town, you'd fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Lodge is a short 20-minute Uber.
575 total. 4 folds.
Sorry, man. I tried.
Folds. Eric wins. Ace king.
So it will be Gordon
Game is over.
who will lose.
Gordon fell.
You would have won.
the first
I would've
knit
took
game.
Eric.
$50 to every player, paying the knit tax.
Oh, yeah.
Look at all the extra work you had to do.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
GG's.
GG's.
We'll see another knit game later on, but there you go. That's how the knit game works.
I bet you never knew what I just folded to you.
If you had
Ace
Gordon
jack of hearts. That's why I said when you raised, I would have re-raised.
as the one to pay, pat yourself on the back. You just were correct.
You really ever fold? Serious?
I know you are.
I fold.
I know you are.
100% fold. Slap fold.
Slap fold, not snap fold. Slap
Now
fold.
now you know what to do. Take a move on them.
Any two cards, you raise, I fold. Unless I have kings. If I give under my kings, I
100.
He said he might
you
even
still
fold
can
ace.
see with me bad.
Might even fold aces for you.
750 last game.
100.
I was building it.
I didn't even take long to think about my ace jack of hearts there.
And 3 fold.
Second asleep. It's just the market, right? It just is what it is. But
Folks, you're in luck this weekend, Friday and Saturday. Mike Brady will be in town to commentate. Every time he comes to town, I always learn something.
yeah, exactly.
Possibility that at some point during the weekend, Doug Polk will also join Mike Brady. So Friday
Re-raising him.
and Saturday, look for
You do not use
Iron Mike Brady in the bunker.
King, so your range is kings, aces.
Yeah, I don't like
I
it.
have to come. Yeah, with you, I have to continue with kings or aces. Any other hands?
8
No
folds.
good.
1 folds.
Me and him.
30 total is the raise from 2.
Action game.
Eric wins. 2.
Trying to avoid playing with UV fun.
Great shot.
Play with the Super Pro.
The new stream room, glass doors, and very comfortable. We've gotten a lot of
Any folder
good
is-
thoughts. There's the
Kind of in a bad
VPIP.
spot right in between
Forrest leading the way.
me
Nelly,
and Eric.
14%. What is your favorite part of our new studio? Under the lights.
6, 7 folds. 8 folds. 10 folds. 2 raises to 75. 3 and 4 fold. 5 calls, 75 heads up.
Pretty darn good flop for Forrest.
Checks.
Flops to straight. 2 pair now for EFAN.
5 checks. Checks.
Oh my goodness. Forrest flops to straight. EFAN now with the boat.
5 checks. 100. Two raises. 375. 5 folds, 2 wins. Thank you, Eric.
Florida Bill says split screens and extra cameras are the best. Saw Stephanie likes the fireplace. Jason likes the glass doors. Kind of love that fireplace. I love the fireside chats we did. We're going to do that in the future.
7 o'clock.
Joey Ingram just crushed it. The fireside chats with Joey over launch week.
It's like 5 hours.
Oh, 5 hours. I thought you say 5 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. I think 5 hours.
Usually it's stuff around.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, my release
Unless we
comes
put it
at
on a big show, they might say stay.
75.
It is
Two
5
raises
hours.
becomes 7. 8 folds.
I think the Saturday game a little bit longer. than Saturday.
Dream Spill comes into chat.
I don't think we can.
Hello, Dream Spill. Spilled a drink on the table, so he went from Dreamville to Dream Spill. Thought that was appropriate. Mark and chips with big slick suited.
action.
Well, you're on the stream, so the light should be
calls.
up there, right?
The
Bring
chat,
the crowd.
the chat.
The chat be
What's up,
going
chat?
on. Tell me how good Eric is.
Yeah, come on, chat. Let us know.
Players talking to chat. Mark and Chip hits his king.
6 bets, 275. Seven calls. That's 460.
Cinnabon with the open ender. Facing a $460 bet, and he's going to come along looking to hit a queen or a 7. And check mark for Mark and Chips.
6 checks.
Let's see what Cinnabon does here. Checked to him. $2,200 in the pot. Cinnabon trying to find a way he can take this down. How much can he bet? Huge bet there. 1,500.
I think you have a set.
3/4 size bet there.
How can I fold?
Call.
Makes the call.
Oh, I thought you had it.
No. I don't know. For some reason, I'm thinking, like, he's got 9s. He's got 9s.
No, I had a straight draw and then ripped out. 50.
Good
I
call
had
for
to think
Mark and
about it, but I
Chips.
was never really folding.
No, you can't fold there.
I see Jan Witt from the Netherlands. We're huge in the
That's
Netherlands.
an overbet. I'm probably actually more likely to call.
If I hit my straight.
Jan Witt, if you see Wimpy on the side of the road, please tell him we miss him.
550, 525, and 7.
Looks like we've got a double straddle right now. $50 from
I'm gonna
TM.
add on 2K.
You got it. Seat 7's adding on 2,000.
Actually, I think 3K.
Let's scratch that. 3K.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, 3K.
Cinnabon adds 3K to his stack.
One folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 and 5 fold.
When was that stream when Nick Airboy's stack got splashed?
That was
That was last Saturday.
Last Saturday? Was it here?
Yeah.
What?
Man, I'm not sure I
What
could
did
put
you
up with
see?
5 hours of that.
Nick
When,
Airboy,
I know it's part of the game, but
Smash his chips.
Oh,
When Jungle, yeah.
take
Was that
all the
Jungle Man
fun.
Dan?
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
That's the first time I've seen him.
Sure does play a lot of poker for someone who's an investment banker, right? I heard.
Jungle Man showed some restraint there. Oh, yeah.
Not much.
105.
I mean, he showed some restraint, man. Most times, I think
3 folds,
somebody would
7.
have decked Nick for that.
Chunk man.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Can't call a grown man that
Play with Jungle Man.
Abdul, how you doing from Saudi Arabia?
I don't remember. Maybe once, maybe not. I
Got
don't know.
people watching from all over the world. That's why I love this show so
Oh, he
much.
had the hat on too, didn't he?
If it's starting, I'm gonna straddle 50.
Our great poker room in Austin, Texas, providing content
Straddling 50.
for poker players all over the world. Good stuff.
I thought the first time he knocked it down was fine, but then when he did it the second time, I just died.
Okay, action on seat number 3.
Clayton's in chat, the tallest dealer in the country, and good friend of Saffy Taffy.
150. 4 folds. 5 folds. 67 folds.
What'd I miss?
A little of this, a little of that.
When I left, TM was folding aces. Anything since then?
Heads up.
We had the end of the knit game. Gordon paid off.
Gordon's the biggest nit. Wow, shame.
Eight checks. Three bets, 225. 8 folds, 3 1. Thank you, Gordon.
Sean's enjoying the table talk break.
Yeah, that's okay. Sometimes they're quiet. We want to hear them as well, Sean.
They're not saying a whole lot right now.
We'll do our best.
Seems a little sad in there. Where'd the 1 seat go? Did we lose a player and I was not informed?
I don't think so. I think
No.
they'll stay put.
I don't see any chips.
Just anything to trade up for. There's just not
What's going on,
enough there
Slicky?
From what I've heard.
No.
There he is.
There he is.
Where,
Come on
where the
now.
chips at?
They're covered by Leafs hat.
Wow.
That Jalen guy, the guy that just got arrested, just got charged with
1 folds.
killing people and that. All right. George was charged with that.
I don't think it's football player.
You guys want to do a round of 25?
Jalen Carter.
Yeah, I thought we already were.
I thought we already
not?
were.
No, well,
Okay, well, let's do a round of 25 then, yeah.
Sure.
We learned the other night
I need to look at that again.
a round of
I
straddles.
might have my
It's called a
facts off on
rattle.
that, but I'm pretty sure there was.
Yeah, I like
Remember
that by
crash
Jamie.
That happened and that staffer got killed and the player got killed.
130 total.
Yeah,
There's another-
Jalen Carter. He's going 107.
And fold.
Is he gonna get spent? I don't think he's gonna spend.
Georgia guy?
5
Yeah, the Georgia guy.
That's what I thought.
Jalen Carter.
Yeah,
When was this?
He was a linebacker.
this was recent.
Very, yeah.
He just got charged with vehicular.
Oh no, I'm talking about defensive end. I mean,
Oh.
defensive tackle.
I don't know. The guy that got arrested was a star, though. They said he was going to be like a top 50 pick.
Oh, this guy's gonna be in the top 10.
Yeah, we may not be talking about the same person. Again, I don't really follow college football, so I don't know very much. I usually just wait until they draft the guys, and then I read about who they are and whether they're going to help.
Miranda's in chat, one of our lovely dealers, cheering on her buddy.
You can't say the
Shout out,
decision
Miranda.
exactly, right?
Folds.
Exactly, doesn't matter.
That's the second time college football star
75.
that's about to get drafted,
7 raises to 250.
crash and kill somebody.
Pocket queens for Cinnabon after an open from Forrest to 75.
250 total. Calls 250. Heads up.
And Forrest is going to call the 3-bet out of position with king queen off. Dominated and crushed. Nobody with a heart in their hand on the monotone 874 board.
7 bets. 150. Calls 150.
And the board gets more and more dangerous here on the turn. 850 in the middle.
Five bets. 500.
Forrest is going to take a stab here. $500. Don't see Cinnabon folding. Doesn't love this board. Raising probably out of the question here. We'll probably just lean on a flat and see what happens on the river.
So what happens if you walk out and forget to pay your time? You come back
Nothing
and pay.
happens.
Yeah.
Next time you
Nothing
come.
You make sure you come.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've never come back.
Probably go to
again.
jail.
They take the L. They just take the L.
Yeah.
They write it off.
It's just a one time.
But the action's so good, they always come back.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna give up.
Yeah.
That
I'd say I'm gonna say like 97% come
Yeah.
back, maybe higher.
Yeah. Unless they're like one of those super outsiders that's never gonna come back to Texas again.
Yeah, if you come one time.
Check mark for Cinnabon, and Forrest is not waving the white flag. Goes for
I've
1,000.
been here for 2 weeks. I don't want to leave.
I just
love
crash
it.
my RV outside.
This is
and
my
sleep.
first time
Cinnabon
here. I
calls
love
the
it.
turn. He's
Weather's good. People
calling
are
river,
nice,
too.
Everyone's more relaxed.
the 9-10 gets there.
Not like Michigan,
Flush
they're
out there. Any
Yeah.
5 has a
Everyone's
straight. But
nice, everyone's
Cinnabon
uptight.
doesn't get a name
Just
for
hit a
being
bad
so
move.
sticky
I wanna be in
without making a call here.
I'm from the UK. I'm like,
The UK?
Same thing. The weather gets to you after a while.
Yeah, it changes your mood.
UK's cold.
It's cold, wet, miserable. 70% of the time.
We're like plants. We need
Makes
sun
the
and
call.
Yeah,
water.
yeah.
We need sunlight and
Gonna show
water,
the
just
winner.
like plants.
Yeah. You're right.
Chip values, folks. The pink ones are 5,000. Yellow ones 1,000. Black ones 100. Purple ones, if you see them, they'll be 500. Greens are 25. Reds are 5. And if you see a blue chip, that's usually just for tipping. That's $1.
Texas.
Likes close to 300, folks. If you've not smashed that like button, let's get it started right now.
The 1-2 game is so soft here. I love it. So much action.
1K likes, and I'm bringing out a cowboy hat for Cinnabon to wear, whether he likes it
There's a
or
couple
not.
good players. Yeah, there is.
1-2 Pro.
There's some strong.
May not
players,
fit him.
yeah.
He's got a big noggin.
Every time I walk by, they have like 1,500 in front of them. It's like a 300 cap. Like, you guys been playing an hour. How do you have 1,500 already? It's crazy.
1-2 Pros.
Yeah, because people just keep reloading here. 3.
It's not match the stacks. Why don't I play in that game? It's your disadvantage when you come.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
I mean, I've matched the stack, and you might play it once in a while, but
I like it because it keeps people from busting their bankroll.
yeah,
So,
I mean,
it keeps the room full because if you can keep reloading for 5 or 1,000, you're gonna go broke eventually. But at 300 out of whack, you'll stay in the game longer.
4 checks. 6 bets. 125.
Mark out chips.
How much you think Jan is going to get paid?
Out flops here, Leaf here in the 4 seat with his deuce.
Total guaranteed's got to be at least like $250 million.
I mean, Watson.
And that's going to be an expensive turn card, as now it's 2 pair for Mark and chips. King of spades, nut blocker for the 4 seat. Goes check, check. And now it's row your boat.
Once you pay your quarter,
Gently down the river for Mark, and
once
trips
he's out of his rookie
for
deal,
Leaf.
we're gonna be. I think we have next year pretty much, and that's our window. We had this year, next year. I don't think we can.
And it's going to be very, very hard to get away from Big Slick.
Can't pay everybody.
Like to see a massive bet here from Mark and chips. There are flushes out there. Ace X's of the world. Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack. Goes for 425. I would have gone for a larger sizing. There's no way in the world he gets away from that. Quick call. And Mark takes it down.
I guess that's good, right?
Probably should have sized up a little bit there, left a little money on the table, I think.
Yeah, that pot's a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
Pretty good.
The Lodge live stream is on 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 3 p.m. Central. Saturdays, 5 p.m. Central. If you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, which I believe in the last 14 days, 16,000 new subscribers. Thank you. 17,000. Thank you, all of you. Subscribe to our channel. We promise to bring it strong every single show.
That's what they said about Saquon, man. Those guys get hurt sometimes. You just can't put that much money on running backs. They run down too fast.
But it's just a rookie contract.
That's
You're
true.
not going to sign them back
Yeah.
again. They never get signed back again.
I feel like we'd be better off as far as draft getting something on defense.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Because they got to be able to get like CJ and I don't think they're going to. Hargrave is a little too much. And Bradbury's going to be too much.
I mean, our defensive line is getting old. We need to replenish there.
Well,
Cox is old. Brandon Graham is
Milton
old.
had a really good year.
Cumulative winnings,
And
Forrest
Davis,
leading the way with
he's got a
Cinnabon.
lot of
Davis
potential.
is great. No,
TM,
Davis is-
who
he's
just
already a
recently
really
won
good
one
player.
of
That's what
the
I'm saying.
tournaments
Pass rushers.
in the Spring Mayhem.
Pass rushers are getting old.
Down 7,000.
The DT
What
from
team you guys talking
Georgia.
about?
The Eagles, the only team that there is.
Eagles.
And what could have
Only team
been if
that exists.
TM makes the call early on in the session with those aces.
Unless you're a Chiefs fan, then I have to bow. I have to tip
A
my
really
hat.
bad lay down for him that leaves him in the hole
Are
stuck
you a Bears fan
7,000.
as well? No.
I'm not a Chicago fan. I just like the hat.
You just like the hat?
It's a nice logo, you know
He's
what I
a
mean?
Patriots fan.
I am not a Patriots fan.
That's fair. You're from Massachusetts.
I'm not a Patriots fan.
Yeah. Who do you like?
Yeah.
Usually whatever team I bet on. Is the team I
Okay,
like.
that's
I
fair.
gotta walk.
I like that team too.
I'm a Red Sox fan though.
Okay.
Well, they probably figured I was around on the Rays.
Friend of mine got
So they must think
friend of
you're
mine
gonna
got
re-raise
drafted.
today.
Friend of mine got drafted for Red Sox.
Come on.
Like, he never made it past,
Let's
like, I think I like somewhere way down the draft list. Like, I don't know how it works, 'cause I ain't from around here, but he didn't make it. His friend got an initial contract for like 30 mil, and then says you tied him for a few years before you make the big bucks. These straddles, right?
Yes, they're all straddles.
No, we
My cousin actually plays for the Rangers.
That would be unusual.
That would be unusual.
Efan looks a little tired, Rick.
250.
He's played a lot of poker, but he does that every week.
Ace
I don't
queen for Gordon, 250. And are we thinking about making a move here with 8 deuce offsuit, Rick? What do we have here?
He did it with 3-5 suited
Good idea.
1 orbit ago.
They don't play a fucking hand until I
Thanks for that. I'm not listening to you anymore.
That's what happens when you fucking play with Nick.
Oh, man.
Put the Nick game back on.
Yeah, there we go.
Forrest has to do something.
Beefister has
go.
the
Make it
cowboy
$500
hat on.
Let's
Wants
go.
to be the sheriff at this table. Looks like Gordon leaning on laying down the ace queen, perhaps fearful of ace king, and does.
Or a 5.
If you're 4, I give you 25.
Leaf. Putting some chips to
have any
use.
I am 50.
I don't have anything less than the king.
And telling a story. 8 deuce
The
offsuit.
Nick came back on?
Yeah, he would.
Or for
I don't
500.
care. Yeah. Whatever you guys want to do.
I don't agree to do it for 500. No, that would be
Hey,
unusual.
so if we play the
500.
Nick game again, and the same guy loses again,
Big hand.
he should pay double.
I like that
There you
rule.
go. You like that rule, Gordon?
Yeah.
I do like that rule.
He said if we play the Nick game again, the guy that lost, if you lose again, you have to pay double.
You have to pay
I
double
don't think
whatever.
I like that.
Yeah,
rule.
that feels like.
Everybody else.
Well, you know, like a bit of
Let's
a.
have a vote for it, man. You're
Yeah,
gonna get
let's
our
vote.
vote.
You might- Yeah, let's vote.
What do you think about that rule,
I
Rick?
like that
You get-
rule.
It should
I like
be
that
in the
rule,
house.
too.
You get 2 votes.
Yeah, you get 2.
No, it should be. You
In actual fact, we'll give you
I think
4.
that's fair.
to add. That's a good rule to add.
I
If you
think
lose
so.
The first one,
Yeah.
the second one you got double.
You have to double.
You lose the following one, you got double again.
That's been a good rule.
Yeah,
Yeah, now
because
set
you-
at the beginning.
Straight
So
more
generally,
Gordon wants to start it on the next street,
Yeah,
right?
next to low extreme.
B-Pip has to pay everybody 500.
That's a good rule.
I like
There
that.
you
That's
go.
not a bad idea
How
either.
about that?
All right. Sounds good to me.
I might lose that one.
I might too. Yeah.
TM.
Colts,
Putting some stuff out there into the universe.
7 calls or heads up. Seven and 8 check. 7 and 8 check.
King high.
7 and 8 check. Ace high.
Good.
is a winner.
hand.
8 wins. Fun's good. Thank you.
TM knows they have the fancy water bottles in the studio, right? Still drinking the old cheap water bottles.
He's a man of the people. He doesn't need no fancy water bottle.
Efan
pretty,
does.
so you
Efan
go-
complains about his
They
water
like
bottles.
don't really release the information.
Yeah,
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
they like to keep it a surprise.
Yeah, they wait until like the last
who's like the
second.
most consistent?
We're in record territory.
Well, not
Efan,
anymore. He's
without
got
a striped
he's
shirt
got
for
other-
2 streams in a
other fish to
row.
fry.
Guru.
He's got other fish to fry.
He's got a Saturday
Got a
game.
new
Eric's
wardrobe
probably-
for
Eric or
the
I
new
probably
stream
put
room.
those.
I like
That's what I
it.
was thinking.
Maybe
I see
Jay
you
will.
guys the most. I recognize the
It
few
feels
you
like
guys.
Eric probably did.
Probably Eric.
Yeah.
1 call.
Junkie.
How many do you think you played last year? You
I
keep
didn't
track
count
your
about
stats,
play
right?
or loss.
Yeah, I keep track. I
He raises the 75.
I counted
Were you
40
nervous
times
your
I was
first
on
time?
stream last year.
No.
40.
Yeah.
I don't give
Yeah,
a
I
shit.
reckon.
Calls, 7
Maybe,
calls,
maybe.
75.
I don't. Yeah, you're definitely more than me for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
won.
yeah.
Cinnabon says he was on the stream 40 times last year at least.
Oh, easy.
I'm down big. I would say I'm the one of the most unlucky.
Most unlucky?
7 checks.
I mean, that ace-3 hand, man. I felt for you on that one. That 55k hand with easy.
Yeah, but I do agree some
125 to bet, 7
comments on
calls,
chat
3 wins.
like. Thank you. Because I play so bad, I cannot blame like why I was losing. I losing because I play too bad. But on the other hand, I run bad too.
That's correct.
That's a bad
Which
combination.
is
You play bad.
Do you play
and you
worse
run
or do you
bad.
run worse? Which one is worse?
It's hard to answer, but
Maybe
I
a
do
tie.
both.
They're even. They're even.
Depends on the day.
I do both. Yeah. Play bad and I think you
Straddle, yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
play
yeah,
straddle.
sorry.
All right.
Efan won 10K the other day, and he's complaining about how bad he runs.
Yeah, will you plus?
It's typical
That
Efan.
I wouldn't have any guess at because I don't know what other people
You can't ask
have
people's
done.
numbers. You can, I mean, were you plus or minus last year?
I know.
You played a lot. Were you up or
I
down?
play a lot and I lose a lot of money on it.
Me too.
Were you down last year?
Yeah, I lost a lot of money. I didn't have a number, but definitely big losing player on the.
Everyone is.
Not really.
Yeah.
There are some crusher.
8 raises to 220.
No one would admit it.
What about Eli? What about you, Eli?
I'm a loser, man.
Up or down?
Down, big.
Like dog.
No one's gonna admit they won big
crush
on
every big
on
game.
stream.
They're all gonna say they
The
lost.
IRS might be watching.
Hopefully not.
I
I have an
lost-
agent right now sitting right here.
I think I lost $2
Tracking
million
them,
last year. At least that's my write-off.
Yeah.
2 mil.
300,000?
You double that exactly, Mark. I lost $4 million.
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
about $70 in cash
Yeah.
getting here about
Yeah,
for the extra
exactly.
deduction. Yeah.
Thank you, Eric.
Can I get another Corona, please? Yeah.
Anybody drinking
Why
with
is he the only
Nelly?
one drinking?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the only one drinking.
No, you got.
Everyone
It's a
else.
Wednesday. If it was a Friday, I would
Everyone else
definitely
makes
be
good
drinking.
decisions here.
No, I have to work tomorrow.
I cannot drink. I already
Yeah.
played bad enough.
Eric will
Oh,
turn bright
come
red if he
on,
drinks.
man.
Get the
We-
glow.
We should all
The
do
glow.
a
You get
shot.
the glow, right, Eric?
Damn.
Everyone should do a
I
shot.
don't, I've never seen you have a single drink in. I've never seen you drink.
Yeah, I don't drink.
Yeah.
Do a shot.
I've seen you do a lot of cocaine,
I'm
but
ready.
I've never
Yeah,
seen you drink.
that's what I'm saying. I'm ready to play bad enough.
But
I
that's
cannot
good. You
drink.
shouldn't have too many bad habits. That's good, Eric.
Yeah, just
Besides
play
running
bad.
bad.
Don't
Besides
drink.
play
No
bad
bad
and run
habits.
bad. That's
No,
it.
no, no bad
Very
habits, but
smart.
running bad.
Yeah, don't.
Bad runs. There you go.
5, 8 folds.
I haven't gotten any straight flushes
I
yet,
wish
so
I
I
would
would
won.
like a straight flush.
I've won the 2 parts.
I would like to get a straight flush here. So.
I haven't seen one of them in years. I think I've had
Two
playing
many
poker
straights.
since 1986. I think I've had
75.
2 royals,
Twice.
maybe 2 or 3 royals and two straight flushes. I think in like 40 odd years of playing. Maybe almost 40, 35.
Nobody in this room has to watch but the dealer.
Sorry?
Dealer, what
No,
time
my
is
boy
it?
has it.
No, we're all used
What?
to having our
What time is it?
phones.
4:30.
I know it feels great. I use my phone all day long, and this feels great not having the phone.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know if you guys feel the same.
7 calls, 200 folds.
Checking the Twitter timeline, I'm just there 5 hours a day. It's no good.
yeah, I don't-
It's bad. It's bad for you.
I don't
It
use
has
my
to
phone a
be.
lot.
I'm too old for social
I
media.
do. I use it too much.
Like I don't serve. The only thing I look at is my stocks.
Oh. How they doing?
They're doing great.
Up and
man.
down? Oh.
Tesla's doing great.
Hey, up 100%, I think, this year, or in the last year, or something like that.
Checks.
Last month.
Was it last month? Oh, wow.
That's why I can afford this game. Cash out the stock. Yeah.
Just sell a couple stocks if you lose.
Top check.
I check.
Check mark
high.
for
What's
Cinnabon.
that?
10 high.
All right.
Not expecting to win that hand, but he does.
I should have made a move. I had the Robbie.
About halfway through the stream here on a Wednesday, hoping to get north
So
of
where does,
100 hands in.
live stream players get their food from?
What?
Where does the live stream players get their food from?
Wherever you want.
Where we want?
Yep.
The water's your oyster.
All right, thank you.
Odd 25 actions in 4.
Just don't go to the Whataburger. That place sucks.
What's it called?
I don't know.
The Whataburger.
$2.30.
Whataburger
Half-
sucks,
half a bottle of
period, but
vodka,
that
man, ain't
Whataburger
bad.
in particular is really bad.
That was
And quality and speed and
Or
cleanliness and
Yeah, it is bad. I went
Sanitation.
yesterday. I was not impressed.
if you like being sick after you eat, you go there. It's gross.
I'm trying to find decent new restaurants in
raises
town.
to 100.
In Round Rock?
No, in town.
Oh, in Austin?
Yeah.
Oh, it's plenty of good restaurants.
Oh, no, I know. It's new ones because I've been to.
Oh, new ones?
Yeah, ones I haven't been to.
I'm trying to think there's a couple of new ones that just opened that I need to try.
There's one I want to try called ATX Sushi, but they've got, I think, they've got like 12 seats and it's like.
Oh,
two-
Jesus.
Yeah, but it's like 240 a head plus,
Yeah.
plus 20% plus drinks. So
Always around 5 o'clock, the players start getting a little bit hungry.
sounds about right.
Hestia?
Yeah. Have you been? It's opposite Proper.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, I've been.
I haven't been.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
Where's it at?
Opposite Proper on 2nd Street.
Okay.
It's good.
I think it
You
was
live
just
downtown?
Who's coming to the lodge
So it's like 7 minutes.
I live in Round Rock, so I don't get downtown as much as I used to. It's just too far. Too much traffic.
to play tonight in the 1 million guaranteed $1,200 buy-in tournament? Flight 1A begins at 5 o'clock. I'm thinking about firing a bullet, and that starts right about now. Maybe I enter late. Who knows? Come on down and win that beautiful trophy and all that cash. TM 3-betting in the cutoff with a suited ace-9, Forrest with the jack-10 of hearts, and Cinnabon with the sailboats. Likely to come along and go set mining.
7 calls, 2 10, 3 players.
So who's the two commentators?
Slick Rick and Skull Mike.
Is Slick Rick the one that hit him with the pie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Checks.
Oh, yeah.
7 checks.
Ace, king, 8, rainbow.
15.
Oh, myself, no mistakes.
Does Forrest want to chase Broadway? Looking for a queen, and the price is $215. He does not.
5 folds.
I'm out.
7 folds, 8 ones.
As TM tries to dig himself out of the hole. Wins himself 870.
Actually being 6.
Not quite sure what's my favorite color yet from the fire flames in the background by the fireside.
Are these the fitted spades card?
Yes.
Nice. Hey, how do you get your own design? That's crazy.
Leaf's asking a lot of questions, enjoying his time here under the lights.
Huh?
Yeah.
8 in total.
So you just order one deck and won't do the design for you?
Probably not.
No.
Unless you pay a lot.
It's gotta be it's gotta be like a bulk.
Because the Caribbean is that open down on east side of town is supposedly really good. I'll give you the name of it after because I need to look it up. But
I have a partner I run a home game with back in Michigan, and every single time I try to upgrade anything, he just because he's still
I think it
cheap.
starts with an M, but it's
Bro, the players requested.
but it's some Caribbean.
One time I put him on blast because I ordered it was like 3 in the morning, there was nothing open, but Subway was
What you
open.
said?
I ordered one guy Subway,
said
but
to
everything
show?
else one. So the whole room
I thought
ordered,
you-
and he was
I
cussing
didn't
me
like
out,
Subway.
and I put him on blast. I was like, yeah, guys, this motherfucker here wants to keep on raking you to death, but we don't want to feed you. He shuts up real fast. Like, what a cheap
But
bastard.
new, now
You raking $3,000 a night, you making about $60 Subway.
Oh yeah, laundrette's old, but yeah, very, very.
No one making $3,000 a night should complain about anything.
Huh?
I said no one making that much should be complaining.
He's just, I don't think he's like, I mean, he is cheap, but he's just, that's why he can never stay married. Bitches too much. Nobody can work with him besides me because I'm his friend.
That's a good place.
Like, nobody that's not his friend can't work with him. I can deal with him because we're friends.
How bad is the market right now?
But
It's not.
I have sent my, a few of my friends to work with him. And they last 3
off
days.
from last year?
Yeah, so I've got, like I said,
Like late weekend.
Pocket aces for Gordon. Puts in a 3-bet here versus the 9s of TM. 225.
Well, with the interest rates being as high as I thought it might be worth.
My daughter runs.
Well, I mean, actually, I think the mortgage rates actually come down.
And Forrest, nobody loves a dirty diaper more than Forrest. We saw him lose his mind a couple months ago with this hand. 4 bets to 725 at the wrong time.
What do you do with the dirty diaper?
What do you do with 9s facing a 3-bet and a 4-bet here? Stuck in the middle of 2 opponents.
Yeah, so you
Imagine at this stack depth, you're ripping or folding. And I imagine TM will lean on a fold, but Gordon going nowhere. Let's see if Gordon sets the trap. But the action still on TM.
back next year, so I mean, don't matter to me. I've got like a bunch in construction, so maybe.
Gotta get him down here.
Yeah, I gotta get him down here because I'm not
Besides that, I mean, I've done
Gordon with
acquisitions for
4,000
I mean, if you
in
buy
his
a lot,
stack.
you're never gonna lose money.
Yeah.
I got 5 kids, so they're meant for the kids.
Don't mind setting the trap in position with the aces heads up. It would be a 5-bet that screams strength. And he just makes the call. So the trap's been laid. And Forrest at 8% equity in big trouble.
Is he going to fire again?
You're going to be firing c-betting small. You're not 4-betting without the intentions of c-betting in a heads-up pot. So I imagine Forrest here will go with a c-bet somewhere along the lines of 1/3 pot, 500 or so. Let's see what he comes with. Going for a larger sizing, 1,200.
1,200. Banana and 2 blacks.
And this is just the call again if you are Gordon. Double checks his whole cards, doing a little inventory on his stack. Doesn't have any spades in his hand here. And he just rips it, wants to shut it down right now, and that's going to do it. Can't blame him for shoving there, but I would not have minded just flatting there and seeing if Forrest puts them all in there on the turn. Nice pot there for Gordon.
3 wins, excuse me. Thank you.
1,300 watching right now. Appreciate each and every one of you. We'll go for another couple hours here.
Close to 500 likes, so if you've not smashed that thumbs up, it really helps out the channel.
Man, so you know how companies change, right? They're taking all the old shops down, put a lot of modern retail buildings.
That's why
I wish they were over the bridge on the left-hand side. So it's just actually really good, actually. Sort of like a outdoor patio Greek style.
Okay.
So
I'll
really
check
good.
it out.
Yeah.
I like June's all day over there. South Coast. For brunch.
2 raises to
75.
This is my go-to Sunday.
Strain race.
3 and 4 fold. 5 calls, 75, 6 folds.
I would have called, not 100 though. I only called
Yeah,
it 50.
yeah. I want you to call, so
Yeah.
I have to make it
I know.
smaller.
Better make a hand.
Calls, yeah.
There's no way Cinnabon can fit into this cowboy hat, right?
No.
I kind of want to see it. 1,000 likes is the number for that. That'd be pretty funny.
2 bets, 100.
You're good, Eric.
5 and 7 fold.
2 wins. Thank you.
Folks, remember, Monday we're going to be streaming the final table of the main event on Monday here at the Lodge on the stream. Also, Monday morning, if you're in the Austin area, as we see the cumulative winnings.
Thank you to you.
Cinnabon
Thanks to me.
up 2,700, throwing the party TM. If you're in the area, thank you, Brian. Tune in to 104.9 around 9 a.m. Doug Polk will be on Austin's largest sports radio station, 104.9 The Horn, to talk a little about Texans for Texas Hold'em. Be on the morning show Monday, 104.9 The Horn. It's the radio station I have my radio show on. Good folks.
What's the name of that radio show that you are on?
Under the Lights. That's a true story.
Yeah.
Come back and that way. It's a pair the board.
You need a bumper sticker under the lights.
Yeah, or a license plate.
It's too long for a license plate. Bumper sticker. Get on that, Rick.
Pair you call too. Have some other stuff. It's an interesting spot.
5, 6 of spades. A little better.
6 checks.
Nice shot.
1 check.
2 pair for Forrest, fresh off of dusting off close to 2,000 on the previous hand. In good shape. Nelly getting a price to chase Broadway. But the action's on Mark.
Are we allowed to access our phones during the game or no? As long as we're there. Okay. Just in case I wanted to check my messages. Make
Shot
sure.
with the ace-deuce. That's a bad shot.
Lace it down.
No, I know.
Oh, yeah.
I need Coach Eric to coach me up.
You better listen.
I know.
That's valuable. That's like $2,000 worth of coaching right there for free.
Gary's planning a trip to the lodge coming from
advantage while
Scotland.
you
When's
can.
the best time to come?
Exactly. I got
Any
that
month,
Usually
Gary.
every
But
lesson
look at our
Expensive
calendar. If you're a
trade-offs.
tournament player, you want to play in a series, or there's 3 tournaments every single day. But we'd love to have you when you get here, Gary. Since you're coming from Scotland, make sure you look for me. I want to say hello to you and welcome you.
That's not creepy.
No, it's Thursday.
Say hello. I
What
love
you
the
kind of
folks from
say? Like,
Scotland.
make sure you look for me.
Playing tomorrow.
I think so too.
Absolutely.
A little creepy.
1, 2, 2, 2, 1.
You can win. Come on, man. Let's go.
Eric's gonna
Run
win
up a
it.
stat.
Hey, let's do a last longer bet.
Run up a stat, right? That way you got a side action in case it goes bad.
Yeah. Let's do a $600 side last longer bet. That way, if you win, or if you lose, you're only losing half. If you win the side bet.
First place is gonna have to be like probably
I'm sorry,
300K,
man.
I'm guessing.
What the hell?
All good.
My bad.
I would like to take those in chips, if I may. The 300K in chips.
Yeah, there's lots to do in the
If I win
Austin
that
area.
tournament, I don't think I'm ever
Great
going back to
food,
Massachusetts.
great nightlife, and of course the Lodge Mahal. So
Get yourself a little
it's
condo.
definitely a destination city.
Taking them out or you just playing poker? Yeah.
One of the largest cities in the United States, and lots to do.
6 3 and all that shit. He looks young enough to appreciate.
Because I'm here, you probably have like an additional
Ian,
150
Terry's not even taking you
Michigan
down to 6th
viewers.
Street or anything?
He had a lot of fun already.
All right.
I got a lot of people back
There's
home
other
that's
things
watching
to
right
do
now.
besides
Poker?
Yeah, get out and party a little bit. You're a young guy.
Joey.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I hung out with
nice.
Joey.
That's
Yo, that was
awesome.
so much
Good
fun.
For you.
When he told me that, I was like, I can't.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, exactly. He's like, yeah. I can't party that hard.
Yeah, we went to Brass Tap, I think it's called.
Hey, Joey?
Yeah.
Brass tap.
It was well, all the production people had like a event.
Oh, that's right. I heard about that.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. We had so much fun.
Come on, Eric.
Speaking of production, how many in total do they have? Like staff members?
I don't know. I think it might be like 7 people. I'm just
Lee's
guessing.
asking a
I was told there was
lot
8
of questions,
dealers.
Rick.
Oh yes. Okay, if you count
saying.
them, I meant like at one time,
Oh, at one time.
like
I
doing
got
graphics.
It's got a
someone
stack of
doing-
chips in front of him.
Yeah.
How do you end up hooking up?
The more you talk is in direct correlation to the number of chips you have in front of them. Slick Rick's Pythagorean
I don't know.
theorem.
Seems pretty curious about our operations. I'm on to him.
525. Action 2
Better not take that cowboy hat home, though. If he does, he's going to need to write us a check.
5 raises to 75, 6 is out. 7 calls, 75. Eight raises to 250. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 5 calls, 250.
Yes, that means I call too.
7 calls, 250. 2 calls.
Cinnabon set mining for the Ducks. Does not come. A 10 for TM.
Open ender for Forrest.
He bets 310.
Forrest has been slouching in that chair today. Kind of looks like he has no neck with that beard, too. But he's got an open ender, and he makes the call. TM top pair. These two have history from early on in the stream. 6 of hearts here on the turn. Board pairs.
No Cinnabon tossed away 2 Ducks. Does not come.
Smyko check. Board very, very dangerous unless Forrest here wants to try and bluff at it. He does not. And if I'm Terry, I'm checking this river, but he's still going to go for some value.
5 fold, 8 ones.
Not quite sure what that river bet achieves. You're not really getting called by less. Maybe a queen 10, jack 10 that you're targeting, but that board pretty dangerous, and you're going to hate your life if Forrest goes for a check raise there on the river. Nonetheless, TM takes it down. 18-20 on the comeback trail. TM, will he finish this stream in the green? Time will tell.
Been busy, huh? So you've been busy?
Yeah.
You have an outside job? Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I always see you here. Of course, you could say the same to me. Like, I always see you here. Like, well, I always see you here. Do you have a job?
Raise to 30%. 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 calls 30. Three raises to 150 total. 7 folds. 2 folds. 3 ones. Thank you. 1, 2.
You going to Vegas at all?
I went for the Super Bowl, but I don't think I'm going to go back anytime soon. I say that, but they keep sending me all these offers, so maybe I will go back.
I wonder why, Cinnabon.
He sleeps at the craps table, goddammit. He's wondering, why am I getting these free offers to Vegas?
They just, like, all these places I never gambled with are sending me offers. I'm like, man, they must be hard up for customers. Like free rooms and shit. Free play, free meals.
He sounds so surprised.
Limousines, free flights.
Vegas, I don't know. Maybe they're not doing very well right now.
7 folds.
He knows a lot of
What
hotels
Vegas are
work
finding out after COVID is
with each other, right? They're the same line.
they're not spending very much time.
Of course, Caesar's Properties, MGM Properties.
A lot less.
I used to stay at the Venetian. We played
Maybe they watch the stream and they say, we need the whale Cinnabon to
Yeah.
come
I
spray.
don't know if they still do that. I don't play poker when I'm in Vegas hardly ever. I usually just play table games.
Yeah, which usually costs a lot of money because like 2 a.m. off to like 18 double bookers or whatever.
I just don't like playing poker in Vegas because I'm usually drinking pretty heavily.
Yeah.
It's just hard to do.
Top pair for TM. Open ender backdoor clubs for Forrest.
I think that's 100.
I kind of want to see another Nick game. Maybe I can juice up the stakes with these guys too.
10 to 5.
What's that?
10 to 5.
It's a pair for
I was going to get
Forrest.
Time's going too slow for you?
Yeah, yes. It feels like we've been here a long
There's
time.
2 pair now for TM.
Very dangerous board though.
Hearts make it.
3 checks.
Check, check.
There's 6s.
Let's get to 500 likes and I'll go out there and try and
Emergency jack. Didn't we?
do some action here.
Where are we right now with our lives?
382.
Man.
Appreciate it, Terry. Thank you very much.
I got a secret tracker in the bunker that you've not spotted yet.
The $10 range.
You're right on the money.
Yeah, let's do another round in the Nick game.
Oh, they want to do it right now. That's good.
Is it supposed to increase action? I don't understand because it doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
I don't get the idea behind
Yeah,
it.
there's a bullet. Yeah, they're in here. I see them.
So we said 17 pages for Mickey by the end of the stream. I think the under. I think the under is going to hit.
No, the
Has she turned a page yet?
With the purposes, it doesn't feel like it adds anything. I don't think it increases the action. No one's raising more because of that $10. So no, it just seems purposeless. It's $10 too. Who gives a shit?
1 fold.
Once you take the step off, it'll come out.
You think it makes a bigger difference? I guess. I
Raising
don't know.
175.
That's only if I lose.
5 folds.
Same price.
6 folds. 4 ones.
Miranda wants the over on Mickey's book in the back. Miranda doesn't like to gamble though.
She doesn't?
Miranda's a nit. She's a nit. But we love her.
Great dealer.
They're teasing us with this Nick game. They said, let's do another round of the Nick game, but yet the straddle's on, and I don't see any buttons.
think it's coming soon.
There's nothing worse than a tease, Rick. I'd rather be a nit than a tease.
5 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds. 150 total.
You got the knit buttons in there, Phil?
What's that?
You have the knit buttons in there?
I do. You guys want to run
Yeah,
it
let's run it again.
again?
Let's
8
run
calls,
it.
150. Sorry about that.
TM with the Jack Deuce, also known as the Choctaw Nuts, giving some action.
5,
And
10.
nobody's going to love this flop.
Let's have next to my hand. There's like 2, 3, 4. Or not 2, 3, 4, but like 6, 7, 8.
150 is
8,
the
9,
bet.
10.
Only the best days.
Look at Efan giving himself a little bit of a temple massage. He's been pretty quiet lately.
It was the stand-up game. He was so fucking tilted. And I was up like 25K or whatever. And at that point,
3 folds.
towards the end, I was like, okay, all right,
I gotta run the neck game back, guys.
Yeah, we'll run going there. Nice.
Thank you.
I mean, I know, but I'm trying to be positive, man. I know. I'm not making fun of you either. I'm not needling you. You know.
Do you guys want to wait till the next dealer comes in 8 minutes? Or you want
Yeah, we'll just wait till the next dealer. That's
that'll
fine.
They're going to wait till the next dealer comes in. Rumor has it Jess is on her way in about 8 minutes. Dolan asked a good question to Yoda. Isn't the stand-up game
All right.
and the knit game the same thing without standing?
Hands unlike Jalen Rager.
The knit game, you don't stand. Correct.
I know. That's like a swear word, isn't it? I can't believe somebody actually picked him up, too. The Vikings, yeah. He looked like shit against us. You remember that game? You know he wanted to play well, too, but he looked like shit.
Efan's struggling over there.
That was one of the big Howie Roseman misses. So huge. You know all the guys we could have had there, too.
What do you mean?
I know. You imagine if we, obviously, if we get Jefferson, we never get AJ, though.
Pocket 8s. The snowmen are still around in March, no longer February.
Can't even get a cheeseburger nowadays.
Rick, hope everybody paid their rent, their mortgage today on the 1st of the month.
As crappy as that place is, you can't get anything for $1 anymore.
No, not a water, not a gum.
I'm not going to lie. March, one of my favorite months.
I used to
Spring,
remember those good old days.
March Madness, and of
$1
course,
stretches so far.
Lodge, poker every day.
And a
That's
bachelor
every month.
party
Used to go to
coming up
rallies,
here.
get a 30-cent hamburger,
Yes,
Shortly.
Skull Mike.
eat like 10 of them.
Hope I make it back
There's the ace.
alive.
A little late this time.
Ace on the river for Forrest. Gets the better of TM's 8s, and he's going to go for some river value. Everything beating TM, everything, and he's going to pay it off for $100 to see it. Losing the ace 10, jack, queen, king, everything. Just lay it down. He pays it off.
Peace.
Very nice.
Forrest deeply slumped into his chair. I promise you the chairs are comfortable here.
Better than the Okay. Yeah, pocket pair. I got
Is that card not reading?
Just had trouble reading it.
Jason D says, so glad it's March. Come on, spring. Been snowing and cold and wet up here in Oregon.
Yeah, big storm going across the country. Started on the West Coast. Should be around this area tomorrow. So just stay safe, people. Stay warm. Enjoy some poker content from the lodge. Is somebody going to have a beer with my boy Nelly in the 1 seat letting this man drink solo? Come on, Sin. I'm a little embarrassed by Cinnabon.
Surprised at Cinnabon.
Says it's Wednesday. I can't drink on a Wednesday. Bullshit. When has that stopped him before?
It's never stopped him.
3, 4, 5 folds. 6 and 7
Efan,
folds.
Efan's building a Mount Rushmore of tissues over there.
One's gonna be good.
Great action game.
Yeah.
That's action, guys.
Coming from you.
It's my fault.
There you see cumulative winnings. Cinnabon, Leaf, Gordon, Efan, and Forrest all in the green.
He's like, I'm a
TM trying to claw his way out. He's basically throwing the party
Can we
today.
get that from the booth? Complaining about the action.
Hunter Williamson checking in from Maine, home of the Lobster
No, like 32% maybe.
and Lighthouses.
Yeah, it's like we're in one of those.
I'm pretty good in calculations.
I'll need to check that out.
Pretty good oysters, too.
Yeah, Maine's a cool place.
4 raises to 375.
Pocket 6s, ace, queen, suited. 3 bets to 375. And pocket aces alert for Cinnabon. Hand number 64.
Upstairs, yeah. You called for it. We went upstairs.
I tried, Aaron. I got it going.
Gordon's out of there with his sixes.
Ace queen suited's going to come along, I would imagine.
Out of position against a very tricky opponent. Dominated and crushed. Looks to be leaning it down. Yeah, he's laying it down. A great laydown.
Wow.
Kind of rough calling 4 bets out of position with ace queen. Thought he might rip it there and thought he might lay it down. Elects for the better if he wants to preserve the stack.
Vegas TJG says is the room open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It sure is.
Didn't show through
You
yet.
guys are such bad liars. You guys are such bad liars.
Located on exit 251, I-35.
525.
7 days a
got
week,
trouble here.
24 hours every day. There's at least three tournaments every single day. Cash tables. We got PLO on the daily. We got Hold'em.
Is he back today?
Different
Oh my goodness, he is back.
levels. So get here to the lodge. And everything can be seen on our website, lodgepokerclub.com, or
back. Oh
Poker
my
Atlas. Download Poker Atlas. You can be at home.
So they only banned him for 9 hours.
Put yourself on the list. By the time you get here, you've moved up several spots. There you go.
See Jess in the background ready to tap in. And I think the Nick game will begin on the next hand as well. Another ace-queen back-to-back hands. Not suited this time, but the price is 125, and Gordon's out of there.
Gordon's good. Thank you all very much.
Putting you on, please, Jack's right.
Nick game. Nick game alert. Nick game alert.
And we're going to wave goodbye to Horseshoe Phil. Say hi to Jess, whose mom is in chat.
How do you know where her mom is?
I saw Shannon earlier.
And now you know her name? Is there something I need to know about?
It says Shannon.
I wasn't surprised at all.
And I know that's her.
What, did you just knit fold?
How do you know?
There's no conspiracy here. As you see the VPIP, Nelly, 13% more than a dead man.
No, he wasn't.
Come on, Nelly.
Probably had like
It's not like
King Jack suited.
He was
No,
involved
King Jack.
early in a couple hands, first 2 hands of
What do
the
you
stream.
think he would have called with the nines there?
because the aces never coming. So
I think so, at least
queen,
one call.
maybe club draw. It's fine.
It's not that much.
Just my luck.
Shannon.
$100.
I'm all in with 9. Kings, I got a fold.
She'll chime in here in a minute.
Big fan of Slick Rick. Shannon. Big
game.
fan.
We gotta wait for him.
Oh, yeah,
He's
yeah.
here.
Oh, he's right there. We're good. We're
Nick
good.
game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
During the Nick game, put the 25.
Yeah, we can't have the biggest net.
Let's get the buttons out if we're playing the Nick game,
up a little
Jess.
bit.
100.
25 at least.
Make it 100?
Make it 100.
Oh, the Nick game?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's brutal.
Or 75.
I'll do
75?
75 is
75
good.
is good.
75.
All
Let's
right.
do 75. Okay.
Here's the
So
Nick
that'll be an
game.
even
Every
300.
player is going to get a button.
No,
You're
that's
going to put
not
it in front of them.
No.
Win a
It's
hand,
the,
show your hand, the winner, and you'll give the button back to
Can we keep the
Jess.
straddle going in?
The last person with the knit button will pay $75 to each and every player.
what, 35?
75 was 600.
Times
No, it's
seven.
times 7. I times it by 8. So
Yeah, so
I don't know.
75 for sure?
Yeah, 75. What is
75.
that like?
That's 500.
Bucks? 500 bucks? Yeah, that's reasonable.
75,
That's fine.
125.
All right.
Good luck, everybody.
Straddle?
Where? Oh,
You?
yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go, fireworks.
Eli.
What's your name?
Jessica?
Trouble.
Trouble. No, never. I don't know. 25 straddle and see.
Big trouble in Little Texas.
And I wonder if they agreed to that. If Gordon loses again, he pays double.
Didn't sound like that was in play here, but we have ace queen versus ace king, both suited. And Cinnabon's never ever folded the ace queen here in the first hand of the Nick game. Might even consider 3-betting here. Out of position to take charge of this hand. Maybe apply max pressure here on Nelly.
He said earlier that he likes to get aggressive in hand one. Here he goes.
7 raises 1,000.
And
Strategy he
This is a
credits
jam.
to me.
This is a jam from Nelly. 4-bet rip it all in great shape. And we're about to send it all in, and we do.
Oh,
Snap call.
Snap call.
If I
Ace
lose,
queen
I gotta
versus
go
ace
to the
king.
ATM to get you guys the 100. All right?
That's fine. Whatever. You're not gonna lose. I'm sure you got ace king there.
I do.
Good hand.
How many times will we run it?
I mean, I'm not folding.
Queen. 3 queens on the board. How about that?
Why not? Why?
Why
You're
not?
lying.
Look at you.
No.
We're just ripping, right?
Huh?
3 queens.
You just want to rip, right?
It's up to
Queen
you.
of diamonds.
Oh, I just rip it, but if you, like, you can write it twice a month, but I just rip it. If it's up to me, I rip it. But it's your call.
And how does it work for the knit? The first
The top board is
All
what
right, we
counts.
can go twice.
All right. That's
All right,
fine.
they're going to run it twice.
Whatever you
First board is the one that counts for the button.
Twice is
I don't
nice.
care what everybody says.
Queen right in the window.
2 diamonds.
Oh, my
Nice.
goodness.
That's fucking. I'll give him the royal.
Oh.
And a king on the turn.
Queen or a 10 does not come.
I wasted an ace too.
But he wasted 2 diamonds.
I only wasted 1 heart. I still
Come
have
on.
Diamond draw.
Queen of spade.
Might be chopping
Don't
the
say
bottom.
that yet.
Might be chopping the bottom.
Oh, come
Might be chopping the
on.
bottom.
ace is a mistake.
Scoopy.
Nice hand.
Nelly,
Wow.
who we just mentioned, had a 13% VPIP.
Count.
Yeah, who invited this guy?
First hand in. She
Wow,
puts the culo out
He's
there.
going to scoop and
Trouble.
give his
next,
knit button
next
back.
time this guy's in I'm out. Okay?
Uh,
2,000 even?
2,000 even. Well, 2005. Sorry, I didn't see the 5.
I'm not paying the 5.
I have to pay.
I'm not, I'm not kidding. I'm not paying.
I'll call the
Vegas TJG on the stream.
justice.
Twice is the maximum we allow players to run it. Out in the room,
wow. This
You
is
can
the
do
first
more.
time I had one of these. before.
Now you got 2 of them.
I got
the reason
two,
for that,
right?
we want the game to keep
Mine's gonna
going.
get some. Mine's gonna get some.
Speeds up the game
The dream is still alive.
on the stream.
I'm a now we're just gonna play.
Good
like a
question,
tournament,
though.
right? Someone just ends up with all the chips. Thank you. I was scared for my life.
You're play a tournament, you're gonna win the tournament. I don't see anyone could survive longer.
Tournament. Wow.
Nelly, the pride of Massachusetts,
Survived the
getting a lot of cheers from his friends in chat.
That's not fair.
Getting a lot of grief, too, for a low VPIP, though, Rick. Starting to piss Efan off. But he's a friend of TM. He's a friend of some of our employees here, so we're going to give him a shot here on stream. But he's got to pick up the pace here if he wants to return in the studio.
Under the lights.
He did raises 80.
What a flop. Royal. I think I was actually a dog on that flop.
4 raises, 480.
Even with the queen, I think I was a dog on that flop.
He did calls. Heads up.
Any king, any diamond, any.
Jack deuce deuce. The wager is 780. 7 high here for TM, and he's carving out calling trips with intentions of making a play on any turn here if it gets checked to him. Both of these players have proven to be action in certain spots with marginal holding. It's a queen on the turn, doesn't change much for the ace high and the 7 high. Do we slow down here if we're in the big blind? If he does, TM's going to pounce. Might put them all in here. What is TM going to do here? You're never checking down 7 high, and he's going for a wager.
700.
And this might work, and then the whole table's going to see what TM is up to. Showing down a 7-4 offsuit, but we have not folded yet here. And now we do.
There you go, TM.
And we got to show. We got to show the table, right?
Ooh, the bluff. He earned that net button.
4-7.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Sick play there from TM with 7 high.
TM, you're a nit. They might not invite you back. I don't know.
Nice.
4-7 off. I'm just being sarcastic. 4-7 off. I like it.
Power of position, Rick.
There's the launch cam, folks. That's the cash side of the house. Look at all those smiling
It's hard
faces.
to make it top pair every hand. Sometimes
Free soft drinks you see in the back.
It's really hard when you lose on a big bluff and Eric rubs it in.
Does your poker room look like this on a Wednesday?
I'm just trying to tell it. Like,
The answer's probably
from my
not.
experience, you
Men's
cannot
hit
always
5:30 p.m. Central.
top pair or better. Sometimes you have to call with some.
I hope you're writing this down. This is invaluable advice you're getting over here. That's at least $200 worth of good
Oh
advice.
my
right there.
goodness.
Sometimes
I don't see you writing anything down.
You
That's why
cannot
I don't
only
know. Maybe you're just
continue
keeping
with
track of it in your
top
head.
pair
Is that
or
what you were
better.
doing, Gordon, earlier?
You lose sometimes.
Put it all in the
definitely
memory
Play
bank.
with
Definitely memory bank.
against the
Absolutely.
TM. Right?
Stephen Reisman in chat. Hello, Stephen.
Continue with top pair or better.
Ace King alert for Mark and Chips. And he still has his knit button, and he's getting after it, raising to $400.
Defense. Let's go, TM.
Good flop for a pair of 8s, 4-4 Trey. Market chips with the ace of spades, and he's going to put in a C-bet. And looks like TM wasting no time is going to put in a raise to see where he's at right now, and does. $925.
Mark and Chips.
Not satisfied in calling. 3 bets to 23-25. And what will TM do here? Knows how active Mark and Chips can be. Knows that he still has his knit button. Doesn't really have many 4s here in his range. Mark and Chips knows that TM also laid down aces, facing some aggression, but he 4-bet rips it all in for about $5,000. And now Mark and Chips sick to his stomach. He's going to have to lay this down. He's not going to call off here with ace-king. A very nice rip here from TM. Max defense. Mark and Chips already put in how much money into this pot here? Close to just 2,800. Has 1, 2, 3, 4. His stack size looks correct, so he's got about 68.25 behind. You hate torching that money, but are not beating much after TM rips it for 57.40. You are holding the ace of spades, so less likely that TM would be doing this with a nut flush draw, etc. But then again, TM just showed 7 high on the previous hand to cash in his knit button, so he's shown that he's pretty much action and can lose his mind at any given time. But 8s and 4s, well, the best hand, and Mark and Chips really struggling with this one.
Why would you do that? Oh, it's mine. No, it's yours. Fuck up.
I got lucky. I had ace king.
What?
I love the rip here from TM. Mark and Chips seems confused,
Might
but
have been your hand.
TM telling the story of exactly a hand that he has. 8s, 9s, 10s, 7s. Probably would all play it similarly here.
You need to give more lessons to the new guy. I think he's really appreciating your lesson. You seem to really enjoy this. You seem to really enjoy it.
Great coaching, free too.
You seem to really enjoy,
On demand.
enjoy the free
Yeah, yeah.
coaching.
Live coaching too.
Rocket chips in the blender.
You can't always have top pair, man. Sometimes you gotta call down with second pair.
You gotta call down late by the river.
Guy just gets bluffed out of his shoes. Serious.
I love it. No, I'm not. I thought it was hilarious.
I'm really.
Right
I
after
thought it
the
was
hit,
very
too, right?
I know. That's the best time. You can't wait.
No.
Yeah, that's the best time to learn something. Okay. You just lost a hand because you did something wrong.
That's when I want to get my lessons right after.
Now you know what's the right to do.
Sorry.
Okay.
The thing is, I'm kidding. I'm not sure.
He's not. He's definitely not.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
Okay. No, how? Cinnabon.
You're trying to convince yourself to call.
I am trying to convince myself to call, yeah. I don't know, but I have the ace of spades, so I'm in a similar position to where you are. Hold on, give me one more minute. You can do the clock on me, that's fine.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm a reasonable people. A reasonable guy. You might call clocks. No. I think I'm the only guy called the clock.
What do you do? Only flat call
Twice. I called twice.
You jam on me?
And that's the only two instances clock. Oh, maybe that was someone else.
They called it on the big game.
The big.
Yeah,
I can't give you
saw
ace
that,
four.
yeah.
I can't give you
It was,
ace four.
Called it on Jungle Man.
was it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You call it a jungle man?
All right.
They did, yeah, they called High on Jungle.
What you call it a jungle man?
I think
Tough
Pierre,
spot, dude.
Pierre
Tough
called
Does it
one
take that
time.
long?
It's post the live stream on live stream. Pierre called one time on Forrest.
What can I do?
I heard Doug
I
talking
mean-
about it. He said
No, you.
he said this game plays well because
2-4 is
people
about
don't
5K
tank.
there,
That's
right?
why they don't have it. They don't have
Yeah, I know.
like what do they call those things?
Yeah,
Other
time-
yeah, I like it without that stuff.
Yeah, I mean the point is you normally this game mostly play fast,
So you don't need it. Yeah.
but sometimes you really.
You can't be
I
drawing.
think
I have the
along
ace of
too.
spades. You can't be drawing.
Yeah.
I'm not drawing.
Sometimes it's hard to see.
You have the ace of
But, I
spades,
mean,
so I mean, I don't think you're drawing.
But sometimes you just waste time.
TM confirms she's not drawing.
What do you have?
Right. Sometimes you just gotta flip a coin.
You're flashing.
Just flip a coin and go with it.
I'm blocking aces.
It's funny for me
Sorry.
when I think long, I
I
don't do
just can't
good.
figure this.
Who's Nelly talking to? Who's Mark talking to? Talking to himself.
Flop like
Struggling.
I fold.
And lays
He
it down.
makes the fold.
You want to see it?
Sure.
Shows.
That's sort of what I'm figuring. It's the only thing that makes any logical sense, and I'm behind, so. Run it out. Can you run it out? It don't matter. It don't matter. That's a strong move, dude. Strong move, because like. No, don't run it out. Strong move, because no, don't run it out. Super strong.
You don't
move.
want to know.
No, you're right.
You don't.
It's gonna be
They
painful.
she should scan it in and then see.
You were
But like,
this close.
and I was this close.
Face
I
down,
was this
right?
close. I got ace king. I just can't put you on anything. Like, I mean,
Surprise.
you're gonna have a big pair. You're gonna raise it up pre-flop. And I'm thinking he's got a mid pair, but like, you know, you're gonna put me on a higher pair. I'm gonna snap it. That's a risky move, dude.
I was 100%.
That's what he likes to do. Take risks.
Really?
Huh? I think he showed black
Really
eight.
assume.
After this.
Okay.
Eight.
If you read it good, then you read it good. I mean, clearly you did.
Yeah. This is
Nice play. Nice. That's a super tough spot. You definitely. I mean, you're not drawing. I got the ace of spades, so I mean, like, what the fuck?
oh, there's two.
I'm blocking aces, so you've
Missed
got lower pair. So therefore,
There's
oh,
that.
You gotta hope.
Oh,
5, 6, or
but yeah.
yeah.
Anything you're jamming.
I got quad.
Wait, what's the other one?
Oh! No, it wasn't gonna turn out.
Queen
that
of
way.
hearts too.
Folks, it all starts today. The Spring Mayhem Series main event, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, starts today, 5 p.m. Just still time to get down here for the first flight of 7 day one flights. We will stream the final table on March the 6th on Monday. The stream for Monday will be the final table of the main event. Somebody's going to walk out of here with a huge payday, $1 million guarantee.
Just go over with Eric after he'll let you know.
I care. I was worried about when I left. Like you in particular wasn't even V. I'm like, oh no, Jessica.
In the middle of the knit game, Forrest raised the 200, marking chips with
Do you have a boy?
No, I have
suited
$2.
Broadway cards.
$2. Yeah.
You retired?
I was
Am I
thinking.
retired? Oh yeah.
Wait, have
oh, yeah.
kids. I have one kid, yeah.
Yeah, no, no.
Yeah, I was thinking
You want any
you
more?
have a boy, you or your
one
wife
more.
do the talk.
Yeah, don't let me down. I know you're always trying
I
to.
think I want one more kid, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
did something wrong.
I had my son young at 7.
Forrest puts on the gold glasses.
Daughter on the second.
It doesn't matter, whatever I get. Yeah.
Oh my
Kids
goodness.
are great.
Marking
I love
chips.
kids.
80%
Yeah. Depends on
to a
the-
royal. Flops the
Yeah, some,
nut
some
flush.
days you want to throw them in the trash.
No, mine's well behaved.
You got 5.
If they're well behaved, that means when they're
You have
not around
7?
you, they're
I don't have a girl, but
My man.
I'm curious if that suppose
busy.
Your girl did something wrong.
You getting busy.
Just cries. So what you do?
I
Your
stop.
top decision.
When they cry, I just go, all right, I'm sorry, I didn't yell at you too much. It's worse when you make your kids. I hate that. I'm just,
Right? You
okay.
feel-
I don't really
you feel
apologize.
terrible.
I just go, okay.
My girls
You
do
learned your
that.
Nice
lesson.
bet, man. I'll remember that one.
I
That was
mean,
fucking good
don't-
bet. Really, I'll give you credit for that one.
Yeah.
We actually need to start making more kids. The
Check mark for
the
marking
birth rate
chips
is
here.
going down in the U.S. and a lot of other
No,
countries.
the right people need to start making more kids. The wrong people
birth
need to
rate.
stop that.
Right,
Yeah, because-
right.
No, the population's getting older, not as productive.
Need to stop that.
Yeah, we need young people.
I think Japan has that issue.
Yeah, a lot of it,
Every
yeah.
country.
Birth rate is going
every
down,
developed country.
yeah. They keep producing.
Every
Man, yeah, they
developed
popping like rabbits.
Yeah. Life
It's
is
bad for the
talking
economy
about,
too,
right?
because you don't
I'll
want
stop at that.
your population
Both
to be
players
older.
have their knit button.
You want them to, be productive, be innovative.
Only the nuts.
The
And a
nuttery.
redraw to the royal.
In the
Should have
knit
bet
game.
less so we could see if you hit the royal.
I was thinking about it. I was like, what shall I, what's my bet size in here? Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get you to make a move.
Jeez.
You can't aid up
Nice
the entire
hand,
board
relinquishes his knit
Yeah,
button.
no.
Wasn't much less
Yeah,
than
we had a
that.
question in chat about whether so-and-so will be back from this stream launch week. Every player that came
You shouldn't
had a
even
great
give them
time.
knit button for that.
told us they loved the room and they will be
You don't
back.
earn it.
From Bill Perkins to Jungle Man.
I would hate to break any rules and have Skull Mike come in here and yell at me. Why? I don't know. Skull Mike strikes me as one of those guys like.
Likes you.
No, he scares me if he's yelling at me. I feel like a
He's
little
just
kid.
a little guy. He's not too You're not to be afraid.
Where
of
you
him.
at?
He's shot for being
Where you at?
Leaf says you yelled at him today?
Why you took you 12 hours to respond to my instant
Hey,
we're gonna get you out the
He's still
lineup.
talking about that message. I spoke to him on Instagram. I just wanted to follow up. Are you going to be here or not? Some people have canceled recently, and they're starting to piss me off. He didn't piss me off when he showed up on time, so that's good.
I spent 3 hours getting back to even.
Is that how you win with ace queen? All right.
Too usual.
I'll be interested to know.
What's going on down there? You two were one of the last two last time. You guys gonna play some hands?
You're gonna be.
I only play hands when the Nick game's not.
There you go. Apparently I'm gonna wait until we
I really play every hand.
And then when it is on,
I don't play.
Yeah.
Oh my
the end.
goodness gracious.
I like to sweat the Nick.
Chat, let us know what your favorite moment of stream launch week was. We went 9 straight streams. Some of the streams, 4 of them, went 12 plus hours. What was your favorite moment?
So many moments to choose from.
The Nick game is great. We played it at 1-2, and it's like, did it for $10, but it's not the $10. It's everything else that it creates.
25 straddle on seat 1.
So we're gonna
50
play
straddle.
this game as a screen game. After this round,
The whole stream?
and then we're gonna another round.
I'm gonna get it ready. I think I might lose this one. I got
can't do that, but you guys
$75 in here.
You come
Right
on.
here, I'm gonna play the mid game. And I just feel like it's gonna be me this time.
Yeah, right.
So it's
It's gonna be me. That's my money.
you have to know you're not good, though. You have to.
This is
You're
my
not doing
payment
that
for
with
the mid
ace-queen.
game. I think I'm gonna lose this time.
No, exactly.
He's got
no,
eights through tens. You're just trying to get an ace or a king. So you got, six
but
F's
like
twice.
all
and
in
that's
after 2,200, man.
3 raises, 150.
That's a really, really good play.
5 calls.
Ace queen for marking chips.
Raises 400. 7 calls.
Yeah, Efan not giving a tremendous amount of action today. Seems
So,
a little bit
when I was
tired.
flying down here, a group of like, I guess, Texas University students came in at the flight, and they had to be separated. One of the girls got stuck sitting with me, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a fun trip. So we started jibber-jabbing, right? It was like a 3-hour flight, and the whole time we were flying, this girl was just like playing with her hair. Like, are you nervous? Am I
Maybe she
making you
liked
nervous?
you.
I don't know,
Say
but
if a woman's playing with her hair, they like
she was
her.
like doing this the whole time she was talking, right? I was like,
You got your what? Oh, really? Nice.
don't they call it like a disorder
that's
when
why
you're
you're
just
right.
like
Yeah,
constantly
yeah,
doing
yeah.
something?
Like,
Like ADHD, whatever we call it, ADHD.
I think it's OCD.
OCD,
That's
yes,
what it
yes,
is.
yes, yes.
5 calls.
350
I usually don't
C-bet
talk to
takes it
people
down.
on flights. I'm usually sleeping.
Yeah.
Never.
Paul says his favorite moment was day one
I didn't
with
even
5
talk to her. She looked at
1942
me,
bottles
she saw the
emptied.
ring, and she was like, ain't you a little too young to get married? I was like,
That
"How
was
old do you think I look?"
memorable.
She was like 28.
Oh,
Like,
she's
"Nah,
definitely
no."
hitting on you.
I was like, no, I'm way older than 28.
My least favorite was the aces versus kings set over set situation by Mr. Nemi, but I might be biased.
Brutal river king that made you.
One of
Think
my
you got
favorite
there?
spots too, the largest pot, 420,
Because they eat healthy. They eat real healthy.
and all the special guests that we have. A tremendous weekend. We're going to have more moments like that, more lineups like that as strong in the future. So keep an eye on all these special events on this channel.
Nice kid. You worry about the birth rate. You know how to like live longer. And,
He cares about the environment, but the human population.
Did he raise?
Raise.
How old are you? I thought you were like 28 or something.
And my daughter's
You ever wonder why the U.S. population stays at 300 million?
Yeah, I got 13. Well,
As many people we let in here. You ever wonder why it stays there? It doesn't grow bigger than India or China.
C1. Your
The
buddy.
best player in Western
You gotta
Mass?
compare the
best player at this
In
table,
Western
at
Mass.
least.
There's a lot of,
Nelly
like,
here for betting, and I'm getting word from production on this hand that he has pocket aces. So Nelly not messing around here. A mystery holding. It's 2 aces.
But they're probably
Ah, the
nothing
nuts.
compared to us or China or India.
Exactly been shown down in the cards.
Don't you sure?
Believe me, I know he has
They're
it.
gonna put your
Nuts.
kings at least.
Nuts. It's okay.
Oh, you don't have to nip, but you don't have to show it.
It's okay.
What to show his body? Oh, Jackson. I think it's Jackson. I was like, whoa.
Jack 7
Oh,
clubs.
Jack. So yeah, that wasn't that hard of a
If you look closely, you can see Dirty Dan's conch shell on the bar next to one of the plants.
Find the conch shell. Where is it, folks?
I just told you where it was.
You
Pay
should've-
attention.
You should have said find the conch shell.
You're like, don't remind me.
It's kind of
And
hard.
is it conch or conch? We kind of went back and forth.
It's whatever.
You say conch, I say conch. Does it really matter?
Yoda says, who knows?
That's what they were trained in Michigan. Always answer no.
They say no.
Ohio.
See, 6 raises, 107 calls.
Or the best one is,
So close.
I don't remember. That way you're not really lying.
Ace King Spades on the button for TM. And he's been raising his button quite frequently this entire session. 3 bets large to 625. Markinchips has had plenty of tough decisions tonight. Pretty dangerous calling 3-bets out of position with ace-10 off, and he lays it down.
Gotta stop calling these bets. I'm getting
You had aces, right?
ace king suited.
Good enough.
Apart by these.
Good enough.
Oh, 'cause I told you we're Michigan fans that live in Ohio.
I was
so
live.
it's
I had 2
confusing,
live
I think.
cards.
Right, one flop when ace doesn't come is the one we're needed to, right?
Yeah, but I talk healthy, drinking beer.
Trying to get rid of this button. I guess it's still 4 people. I guess I can relax a little bit. I don't need to press. I'll press when it gets down to 3.
I had to relax. I know it's gonna be tight.
Giving me like 200-300.
Nervous.
No, man, that sucks. At least I'm not giving it 2 thick K at a time.
So I'm just passing it straight.
I'm saying I gave it to you. So.
C6 flips. 7 raises, 150. 8 flips. 1 raises, 550.
So good. Those cards so good.
Everyone seems to be waking up with premiums here, but their opponents don't have enough to continue. Suited ace-9 from Forrest, but then again, Nelly has had the lowest VPIP in this game, so
That's a call.
he's not really getting out of line. Always something to be aware of at the table. Who am I up against? What are they capable of? What have they shown down? But nonetheless, he gets action from 2 opponents, and we're going 3 ways to a flop. King 10-7, Skittles. A beautiful flop for Nelly.
6.
Like something like 600 here, 650, and he's going for a larger sizing. Wants to shut it down right now, $1,300. Not going to get value for much, and it seems like everybody will quickly fold, and they do.
Easy game.
Shoot, look at that. Do we see a flop? Was there a flop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
King 10-7.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Rainbow.
I got such bad memories.
A really bad flop in my hand.
Nelly, our big winner today,
It's a
27.45.
long nick game.
And
Long
TM, who was
I know, there's
stuck
only 4
about
people. There's still 4
7,000,
people.
slowly inching his way
A lot
back
of the
to
same people
even.
keep winning.
Not too much blood being spilled here on the table in the studio. Under the lights.
1 calls. Or, sorry, raises 50. Yeah.
You think Jamie infected us, Rick?
I don't know.
We're slowing down a
We're
little.
a little slowing down, you know.
Shout out to Jamie.
Let's go. 3 now.
4 wins. Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I got saved again, baby. Woo!
Oh,
There you go,
I thought he had a
Jessica.
good
Thank
hand.
you, thank you, saved me. How did I'm telling you, I had bad memories.
Just
Oh, man.
reminds the four-seat to
Thank
show
you.
the hand,
Thank you
cash
for
in the
looking
nit
out.
button. That is a new rule. If you don't flip it over yourself, you have to keep the button. We're going to have to tell our dealers to hush, hush.
Or we ripped it all in. What? That ace high, but I thought.
And
it
I
was
had to go
strong.
to
I don't
Google
have to worry about it no more.
to get conch or conch, and that's what Google says. And of course, you know, Google is never wrong, right?
So conch it is.
Conch, that's what I always thought, but hey, if you want to say conch, have at it.
2 raises 75. 2 3 calls. 4 calls.
Let's go Forrest.
Let's go, Forrest. I can't throw.
Fold, fold, call. C6 is in here. Fold. 7 falls. 3 falls, yes. Can you guys both please scan your cards? Thank you guys. Alright, we're good.
Pair for both Forrest and EFAN.
200.
Top pair for both. A bet and a call from Forrest.
Defense. Forrest.
Puts on his shades. And this deuce isn't going to change much. 5-6 gets there, the wheel gets there. But I think EFAN will check behind here for some pot control. EFAN still has his nip button, I believe. That's going to get snapped. Yeah.
7th place.
Called before we can even get the camera on him. Snap call, and the 8-7 will play. 1240 to EFAN. Cashes in his
I
button.
think 1,000 would have got.
Remember, folks, we're playing for $75 per person on the last one with a nit button in front of them. Also, remember, we're going to be giving away a Most Valuable Chatter as we do every single day. How do you win Most Valuable Chatter? Just participate in chat, say something remotely funny, and be positive. And you too can be one of the hundreds that have put in their LinkedIn and their on their resume that they are a Most Valuable Chatter winner.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yo! Yeah, baby.
So Gordon and Cinnabon.
Gordon seems to have the nit button just nailed down to the table in front of him.
That's never good.
Never good. We like Gordon. Great guy. The nit game does not like him.
Kimmy's in chat.
Here, I'll give him 10 back.
It's Kimmy from production, I'd imagine, right?
I don't know.
I believe it is.
If it is, hello, Kimmy.
Eli,
I'm rooting for you.
Eli, you gotta win this pot. Eli.
I'm trying.
Double from gold.
I'm trying.
150 each player. Okay.
I wish.
Move some moves. You want me to defend
Any two
for you,
cards,
or,
any
uh,
two
just,
cards.
call?
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
Okay.
Check.
I'll defend for you.
Thank you.
7 calls.
Cinnabon's still in the lead with the 6s, but this is going to be very tricky to play. And EFAN's going to continue to barrel his open-ender now, and that will get it through.
Nothing.
And Gordon celebrates that Cinnabon
You protect him.
didn't win
Yeah,
that
that's
hand.
what I
Little
did.
defense. David
nice.
Lutz, you forget, I was born in Beantown. Bill Ricka,
Nothing.
Peabody, and
He
Worcester.
beats me.
Easy. Next question.
$525.
Risk my money to protect you.
Oh, James back. You guys can fall back.
It is Kimmy. Hi, Kimmy.
Do you? Yeah, they're both.
One of the great members of our
Just
Lodge family.
Let him win one hand.
That's fine. Here.
Terry, you're big blind.
Do you want to buy the button?
Yeah.
It's
You
good.
want to buy the button?
Let's go. He's good. Come on.
Just win one hand. Let him win one hand.
Yeah, you can buy the button. You want to buy the button real quick?
Just getting it ready.
What? Or you
Pay it after.
pay it after the button. Yeah. 15.
Oh, total.
So
And
25.
10 in the middle.
What's that?
It's 25.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Oh, it's 25. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, just
Yeah,
have a.
yeah, because the 10, 10, 10.
Five
is
is
dead.
dead.
5
Yeah,
is
yeah.
dead.
5, 10, 10.
Okay, yeah.
Uh, bring that in the middle. 10 in the middle.
15 in the middle, right?
Yeah, 15 in the
there we
middle.
go, there we
Yeah.
I forget.
Now we're cooking.
Yeah, so 25 straddle and C7 and 50 straddle.
Double straddle. TN.
$50 straddle on this hand.
I love TM. He's my brother. I know him for
But
12 years.
does he love you though?
I don't know. We gotta ask
It's
him.
hard to know.
Yeah.
You always forfeit him with the ace. I cannot love anybody.
I don't think he
That
wants to
shit
talk to me after stream.
Yeah. I cannot.
The good thing is the game ain't over yet. There's still a lot of time.
Oh, yeah.
3 raises, 150, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 calls.
Defense.
3 players.
He got the best defense, dude.
What's that?
And offense.
You two are left?
Yeah, good defense and offense.
In the middle of it. Check.
2 7 checks. 3 checks.
Gordon and Cinnabon both involved in this hand as the final 2 players in the Nick game. And Gordon's going to take a stab here with 8 high and some backdoor equity. Cinnabon with the same backdoor equity, 6 high, going nowhere.
TM playing spoiler here.
Nobody with the pair here makes the call. Ace of diamonds for TM. 3 ways.
Oh, there's the 5 for Cinnabon.
And that's trouble for Gordon. Drawing to a 6 and a 6 only is Gordon. And Cinnabon could make this look extremely bluffy since there's only 2 players remaining. He leads for 800. TM has to exit here. Stuck in the middle between these 2 guys. It would be pretty dangerous to be getting involved in this. Let him handle it, mano-y-mano. Nit versus nit. Although TM hasn't folded yet with his gutter ball. Imagine he could probably be bluffing a lot of diamonds, but he might not have the opportunity to bluff since Cinnabon's more incentive to be bluffing here, still involved in the Nick game, and he gets away. Good fold from him. And if you are Gordon, you know if you fold, you owe $75 to each player.
Not too many 6s in the deck, though.
Drawing to the nuts, though. And he might be inclined to bluff diamonds just because, but it would be pretty dangerous. So tough spot here for Gordon. And he's going to wave the white flag and lose the Nick game for the second time.
Oh, well, that's how.
6-3.
And the winner is.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew he got 6-3. I knew it. Damn, I was calling for the 5.
Gordon. He's going to have to pay off again. This time 75.
I was on the stand-up game help because I never would have called it 3.
He's counting out all the stacks.
At least double.
You get
Can you protect
75.
him once? You try to protect him.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. We're gonna
Good thing they didn't agree to paying 2 times the money.
I like that rule, though.
Guys are gonna get at you, man. If you don't win this next one.
I know. It's rough.
TM says, save the
nice.
embarrassment.
Must be nice if you turn a 5. I was like, 5 for Cinnabon. I was turn with a flop.
I was hoping you had a king. I was like, shit, he's not
You knew he was on the gunner.
I
You
knew
knew like ace 3,
I
6. Yeah.
I exactly knew he got a 6-3. I knew his hand exactly. I was, what?
Laser reads.
5. That's fucking good.
So the second Nit game is in the books. Same result as the first Nit game. Gordon pays off the table.
And my hand is still live. That's his.
Yep.
Make it clear.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 raises, 75. 7 folds. C-Day calls.
Oh, somebody just slammed the barn door.
It's a rookie move.
Isn't that a country song? Slam the barn door?
Not quite sure, but
It should be.
I believe it. Well, I'll believe you. 3 betting here. E-fan, ace, deuce of hearts. Marking chips on the button.
I know you're in hand, but you should put your yellow chips out.
Yeah.
Cinnabon, the etiquette police.
It's definitely a net fold.
6 folds.
I just didn't know if Eric could see this.
Yeah, I thought I'd sort of, yeah, no worries. All good.
Could you please put the yellow on the top, please?
He knows.
Fuck you, Paul. There you go.
I think me and Eric want to order sushi.
Do they cost?
What's the best sushi restaurant around?
Uchi Ichiko's pretty good, but
They're not around though.
God,
You want something close.
it's going to cost you. Oh,
Yeah, he's saying
Sushi,
around.
he
Oh,
was
around
usually
there.
open pretty late. Well, actually, yeah. I don't know.
Flop straight for TM.
that one at TCH was pretty
Do
good.
you like really, really shitty sushi?
I would say it's not like
Then
super
Sushi
fancy,
Ni's your place if you do.
There's like.
That's for your mic.
I do. I know, Cinna. I know you were gonna say that.
Yeah, yeah.
Goes check. TM trapping, and now he even picks up clubs. So
Just
You ain't lying. I couldn't find a good
You have
one.
corn sushi, right?
go to Whataburger and just
Lots
get their
of-
fish sandwich before
lots of
they
corn
fry
sushi.
it, and then that's
TM all over this board, betting $500, and Efan has not folded yet with his straight draw.
I walked in there and that place was like wasn't clean at all.
Where's that?
Whataburger.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get a paper towel. It was empty, and I walked away. And
Is this the knit thing?
Makes the call, drawing dead.
your famous contestant.
Sorry.
Pot with 2K in the
I didn't
middle.
want to ask. I had a feeling I didn't want to ask.
You see where my green chips are?
Right. A whole stack of
They're all spread out.
yeah. He lost it in a really shitty way too.
Oh,
At least I didn't lose all my chips.
That's true.
that's a great
At
feeling.
least you didn't have a king there, because then you got to call me there with a king. Absolutely. It was such a weird fucking line.
Board pairs, and TM leads for pot. And Efan has not folded yet. Not really buying what TM is selling and thinking about making a move. Efan, if he wants to win this pot, in his mind, he's thinking he has to rip it, but I don't even know if TM will fold, regardless. Not the river that TM wanted, but he doesn't seem afraid. Goes for full pot. Efan taking a lot of time here. Never calling, just thinking about raising or folding. And if you are a fan of Mr. Efan, you hope he saves and preserves that stack by setting the cards into the muck. But he is carving out a big raise. And now thinking better of himself. Nope, back to the chips. TM not saying a damn word, nor anybody at the table, now silent. And he makes the call.
Wow. Flopped it.
With ace high, ace deuce. A superhero call from Efan.
That's a tough hand to see coming.
Not quite sure what you're thinking there if you're Efan. All the ace X's, ace fives plus have you beat. Any pair.
Comeback trail. Look at you.
Just a misread from there from Efan, putting TM on a busted straight draw or maybe even queen high.
Steam rolling.
That's what he likes to do in tournaments.
And TM, who was throwing the party early, stuck about 8,000. Now well into the green after that hand, so quite the comeback. After being bluffed earlier, laying down those aces. Pretty impressive from TM that he did not get tilted and climbed all the way back. Didn't even think that Efan was considering hero calling there.
And I think it's the first one of the night.
It's weird.
Thought he was jamming or folding.
Oh, I flopped it.
And we are on to the next. Jack 9-5 Skittles.
Oh,
Trick you, Eli, trick you.
100.
thought he was going to check.
7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
If you want to play with Efan, hit that like button, get to the lodge, and maybe make some free money.
550.
And Efan's tilted now. After calling off that, you see his stack size shrinking. Calls here looking for an 8-ball. Raises to 550 with his gutter. He takes it down, so Efan takes it down there. Thought he'd call, but he fired in a raise, so good for him to stop the bleeding. V-Pips, Forrest, and TM. Cinnabon all at the top, around 40. Our newcomers, rookies on stream, down at the bottom, 17 and 18, pretty low.
Probably, yeah. I'm thinking about it. When is it, tomorrow?
There's one today.
There's like 7
and tomorrow.
flights. There's like
I
7.
didn't realize there's one today.
I don't think there's one today. I think it starts
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah, it starts March 1st.
There is a flight today.
Is there one tonight? Oh,
Players are talking about this tournament that begins today. Flight 1A going on right now. If you're watching this, you still have time to enter. If not, there are 2 flights tomorrow,
9 o'clock.
Friday and Saturday at 11 and 5 p.m. So come on down to the lodge. As TM now looks down at the ladies, pocket queens.
If I don't stop at the beginning of the film, I don't usually like to jump in. I like to stop in the beginning.
Yeah, me too. Try to build a stack.
Yeah.
Ace-Jack from Gordon here. Doesn't even think about calling the 3-bet. Lays it down. Forrest will defend. 4 deuce versus pocket queens. TM now sitting on an $11,000 stack. And the Ace-Jack would have been top 2 pair, but they are no longer in the hand. Queens well in the lead.
I think last year, first place was like 250K.
Same tournament?
Yeah.
Should be more this year.
I think so, yeah. I think so.
I got change.
I can do it. Oh.
TM wins another one. Feeling pretty comfortable at this table. He's got plenty of experience on stream, and that helps. Seems like the 1 and the 4 seed a bit nervous. If you want your chance to play on stream, hit me up, please. I encourage you. I will get back to you as soon as possible. I like giving people a shot, and that's proof here with the 1 and the 4 seed. But you got to come up, come down to the lodge, and show out on stream. Put on a show. This is a poker show, not just a poker game.
You from Texas?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want new characters. I want people that are reliable.
Whoa.
And I want to see some action.
Nationality.
At Skull Mike Poker.
Hispanic.
Oh, okay.
Really?
You know what? I was thinking like Russian.
Because your accent, I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Like,
Where's the accent from? Or you
I don't know.
speak Spanish?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm Dominican. I speak Spanish.
Oh.
Fluent. Have Spain?
Same,
Spain?
yeah.
Where?
Mexico.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, word.
for some reason, like at first,
I
like,
couldn't
that's what I
tell.
thought. I thought you were, you know.
I thought maybe
half and half.
Europe. Sorry to
And
cut
then
you
I'm
off.
like,
I thought Europe.
Man, he wears all the Gucci. Maybe he's.
Nah, yeah. Yeah, my dad's white and my mom's Mexican.
Oh, word.
You got, you know, the beard going there too. I'm like, yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's got it.
Sometimes tight is right. If you're looking to make money, 26.55.
So
Ellie.
who's your football team?
Don't really watch football.
No?
I watch basketball.
What's your basketball team?
So like the Warriors. Kind of like the Spurs just because they're local, but
Yeah.
they've been sucking pretty bad.
Yeah, they lost like 16 straight until yesterday.
Yep.
Jeez. Yeah.
That's a brutal.
But all the teams.
But they've been good for a fucking
so long.
time.
Yeah.
They were good for a long, long time.
The bottom teams, they want that kid, Victor, I can't even pronounce his last name. He's like, he's like 7'6" or something.
Jimmy Bluffett, Yoda, Dolan Duck, the chat shaman, all
He can shoot, pass, and dribble.
still hanging around in chat. Florida Bill, I see you. We thank you for joining us on a Wednesday.
There's a kid coming up that can?
Oh, yeah, I think he's from France.
Getting word that from production that another Nick game on the horizon, and the tax is hefty.
Gobert's 7'1", and he's like way taller.
So stay tuned.
He make Gobert look short. Gobert's like 7'1".
Wow.
Or whatever. Yeah.
7'5". Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be real good. He is. He's like a skinnier Giannis.
Set. But nobody with much to continue. Forrest is not going to like that flop, but he proves me wrong.
But like
He's not
6 inches
afraid.
tall. It's crazy.
Makes the call with pocket nines. Drawing very, very thin. And only a 9 will save him as the price increases to $300. Now the hand is done.
They're having too good of a year to get him now.
Yeah, right.
It's unfortunate.
The young
They're
guy.
still rebuilding. They're just playing well.
And they still got Chet.
Yeah. He's been out all year. Like hurt his foot or
I like their young guys.
Yeah, they got a good.
Yoda with a price check on Forrest's shirt.
Williams is good.
Price check to $900. You know Forrest always wears that high quality materials.
She's been really good.
Wonder how much those sunglasses cost.
Yeah.
Let me get a price check on that, Yoda. Let's get those likes up, chat. I want to go out there and put a cowboy hat on Cinnabon, because that's probably just going to look hilarious, since Cinnabon's dome is one of the biggest heads in the entire universe.
What's that place that you guys ordered that food from?
Hawaiian Bros. Oh, so good. Yeah.
And look at this flop.
Who wants some food from there?
Top pair for Forrest, bottom 2 pair for Mark and Chips. And we're not going to slow play anything. Quickly raises to 500. Forrest snap calls. Puts the shades on. Hand number 85.
You ate Hawaiian Bros before? Oh, it's good, man. I don't know. I usually, it's like DoorDash or Uber Eats.
Close.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's an awesome. Okay.
Oh, is it?
I've never heard of it.
So, yeah.
You don't eat good?
Where you ordering from?
It's because you're skinny and I'm fat.
Hawaiian Bros, you heard of that place?
Where's it at?
$600 and a quick call from Forrest, who picks up a little bit more equity here with his straight draw, but still behind the 2 pair from Mark and Chips. $2,500 in the middle.
I take a Hawaiian pizza.
Jess is going to get this pot right, give a little change back to Forrest, and then we're going to see a river card.
What was it?
And the 8-4 holds, but this board, very, very wet, goes check, check.
Too peasy.
Forrest getting a little bit tilted there, shaking his head.
I don't know what do you do if you jam with the jack 9. You've already got it. Very similar style to the hand before.
Mark chatting with Forrest, but Forrest doesn't seem interested there. Shaking his head, no longer slouching in his chair, up at attention. Because he's throwing the party here, and it's starting to piss him off.
25 straddle in seat 7 and 50 straddle in seat 8.
No plans on stopping this stream anytime soon, folks. Skull Mike in the bunker solo right now. And Nelly with the queen 10 is going to open up the action. 125.
They had some awesome fucking games.
Yeah, those are crazy. Crazy shit.
Efan with a light call, 125, and Gordon's going to have none of that. 3 bets to 425. And this might just take it down pre.
I always gotta use the bathroom here.
Unless Efan wants to give some action. Don't see Nelly defending the queen 10 out of position, but Efan, you never quite know, especially when he's stuck. Action here still on Nelly, though, thinking about how to proceed. He's out of there, as is Efan. Gordon with a nice raise.
Yeah, just get some red.
Oh, red, yeah, yeah.
What time is it? 6.
6, right on the nose.
What'd you go to on Monday?
Sorry?
When did you leave here Monday, Eric? From the stream. How long did the stream?
Sort of 8.
You left here at 8 or the stream ended?
Stream ended
The stream ended at 8.
So you left
Yeah, but we also started late on Monday. We started like well past 3 o'clock.
Oh, sorry.
Sounded like it was going to be 2 3-hour shifts, so we should end here about 8 o'clock. 8:30.
What time is it, if you don't mind me asking?
6.
What is it?
6 on the button.
6 on the dot?
Yeah.
C3 raises 75, C4 and 5 are not here. C6 7 calls. C8 calls. 3 calls. That's 130, 7 folds. Yeah.
I've got Jack.
Jack is good.
Yes, it is. Oh, they changed it.
changed it.
That's a picture TV, right? I have one of these at my house.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, yeah, it's a TV.
Agency.
So how does it work?
Fireplace with that is
Yeah,
just
it's
like-
picture TV.
Nicholas stay pretty
So you
close,
pick
but
which
I
picture. You
always
can
think
even
that,
download
you
from
know,
your own
it's
photo.
something I
always
never
does
thought
that.
we were
Have it
gonna
out there.
get
It's just a picture. When you turn your TV off, it turns into a picture.
If he does his finagling,
Yeah, I have
stuff,
it.
he
that
probably
one.
had
Where
like
is that?
35 million in capture.
That's Paris.
Yeah, but I think
After
we're gonna
Jalen
yeah.
Hurts.
Oh, yeah, after that?
Yeah, because the first year doesn't count. It's like, it's not as bad. It's the next year that
I thought the
hurt.
room was a lot bigger. On stream, on YouTube, it looks a lot bigger. I mean, it's good space, but it looks like longer on stream. When they're doing the interviews, it looks like they're further away. Yeah.
Six balls. What's up? $7.75.
Can't bother. It's tempting. It's tempting. See if you had a queen or not. Yeah, yeah. Do you have enough? Yeah. Let's just test you out, see if you have a queen.
Yeah, it would have worked.
Yeah.
It would have worked. I
Plus,
did not have
plus
one.
with the backdoor hearts as well.
Yeah, I didn't have a.
I
I
probably
didn't have
should
a
have had
coin.
a stab at that. Yeah, just see where I'm at.
Yeah.
7-3 though. I didn't look particularly attractive.
Ace-5 suited for TM from the small. Raises to $80.
Yes.
Oh,
That was a great catch. She caught it with the elbow too. I need change.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm $65 down after all that. Buying in for 10K.
Hey.
65. I'll probably
make up for it.
Better
I'm probably even
Should have
if it doesn't include the
should have a
tips.
highlight of that.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
A slow-mo.
There you go.
Yeah.
Game's not over yet.
It's not bad.
Start congratulating yourself.
Oh no, I'm well aware of that. Seriously, what happened on the last one on Monday? I was like, okay, I jumped myself out.
Rice and macaroni
Got back in, I'm like, okay, cool. I'm even getting like 2 hands ready. Triple barrel bluff and failed miserably. Walked into the boat, and then I jammed on him when he turns out the one time he has the goods after bluffing all fucking day. It's funny. It was actually funny.
You added 6,000?
And you want the mixed plate?
Yeah.
Large.
Oh, large. Please.
6,000.
Yeah.
Dealer Mickey getting a dinner order going for the players.
Getting like a snake?
6 folds. I got you. Okay.
Oh, that.
7 raises 75.
And TM's going to give some action here on the button. 6-4 hearts. Gordon from the straddle. 25 straddle is on. He's going to put in the extra 50 to make the call. 9-7 of spades, and we're going 3 ways here.
Bang.
8-3 deuce Skittles. The pair of 3s. The best hand.
7 bets 75.
And TM's going to raise right now. 225. Interesting from the button. What would you be raising with here? Cinnabon not buying it. Makes the call, but he's out of position for the remainder of the hand here. Let's see what happens on the turn. 7 of hearts. TM does not want to see a free card. He's going to barrel again. $450. Very uncomfortable spot here for Cinnabon, but it's the best hand. And what story is TM saying by raising this flop? Cinnabon not buying it. Makes the call, pot building. Kind of want to see a brick on this river and see what happens. It's the dirty 4 of spades. Likely to go check, check now. It does.
3. I got a 4.
Cinnabon. All he can do is laugh about that one and send the 2 cards into the mop.
Anyone else hungry?
Thank you for that super chat, Budget Chicken. As always, we appreciate your loyalty to this stream and everybody else here in Chatsville that watches this stream 4 times a week. Love seeing some first timers in the chat, so any first timers, say hello. Pride ourselves on having one of the best chats on the internet.
Yep. I'm not supposed to.
Anybody else hungry?
Thanks. Not yet.
50.
C5 raises 50.
I'm not really hungry. I'm just giving me something to do.
Folds.
You guys are bored now.
7 calls. C8 calls. C1 folds. C2 calls. C3 folds.
What's up, Dan? Thank you for joining this live stream. Lelo, how we doing? Monotone, Queen 5 deuce. Only player with a club is Cinnabon, and the 6s are the best hand.
Deuce.
Flush gets there for Cinnabon. He didn't even need it. He'll be taking this one down.
6 clubs.
Members of chat asking about Big Daddy Chaz. He'll be back here shortly. You'll be seeing Big Daddy Chaz, Yushan, and Scotland here back on stream. Some of my favorites.
That's it.
We won't be having a cash stream, though, this Monday. We're going to be streaming the final table of the main event. And we're going to be playing for a whole lot of cheddar on Monday. And it's going to be a long stream because we're going to be playing down to a winner. So cancel your plans for next Monday if you want to see someone walk away with close to $300,000. The first big tournament here in the brand new studio. Pocket Queens for TM, who's been a 3-betting machine ever since he got stuck early. And the only one looking to defend here is going to be Cinnabon. Makes the call.
Check.
And this is going to be a troublesome flop for Cinnabon and a sneaky check back here with the queens. Not sure I love the check back there on the flop from TM. Perhaps fearful of 10s, 7s, and 4s, sets of those nature, or just trying to be a little bit tricky. But this pot now on this run out, not going to be that big.
Have a 10.
And Cinnabon's going to be surprised to see these pocket queens. But if TM puts in a C-bet on that flop, Cinnabon likely not going to give TM credit, especially since he double-barreled him on one of the previous hands. And that pot could have been a lot larger. Instead, it's $1,200. Very close to 500 likes, folks. Get us north of 500. Tell a friend that we are live on air here in Austin.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Alright, I'll straddle.
Starbucks coffee.
On the straddle, C8.
Thank you, Robert, for doing your YouTube Chatsville duties.
Eli, when's your next?
Next one?
Your next trip?
Trip two?
Two raises.
Anywhere? I don't really have anything scheduled right now. I never know when Vegas might happen, but I don't have anything scheduled right now.
Ace King for
Vegas is
Efan,
always
$300.
Let's have something to look forward to, you know what I mean? I'll start thinking about the summer with kids and shit like that. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm listening. I know it's on you.
CD calls.
Good luck, Aaron.
Thank you.
We have some action here. Some marginal holdings making the call, going 4 ways to a flop. And an ace right in the window for Efan.
5 checks, 7 checks, 8 checks.
Cinnabon with a gutter ball looking for a 7. But depending on the price,
That's 500.
might not be interested in continuing. It's $500. Forrest going to get rid of it. Don't see a TM doing anything. The action here on Cinnabon, facing a $500 wager. He makes the call. 3 sevens remain. Instead, it's the 4 spades, 2 pair for Efan. Another bet here should take it down. Board now pairs. If the 7 of spades comes, even Cinnabon doesn't love his hand. Backdoor flushes might get there, losing to all boats. Ace X's. So another bet here from Efan. Gonna shut it down.
C2 bets 1400, 7 checks.
Good answer.
Thank you.
Another round of Nick game here, very close to taking place in 2 or 3 hands, I believe. Nelly still our big winner. 25.05. TM inching closer.
1 for the stream. 2 for Jessica. 3 for me.
And we have a straddle on here. 5, 10, 25, 50. As Slick
Where are you
Rick
from,
enters
boy?
the chat. What's
Michigan.
up, Slick?
Oh, Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh. Michigan is brutal.
How'd you forget? We're rivals.
I know. No, we're not. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
1 folds, 2 folds. That's 3 folds. Now I remember the whole conversation. There was a lot going on that night. 4
Yeah,
folds.
it was.
5 folds.
What's up, Wesley? RL.
Raises 200.
How we doing tonight on a Wednesday? Mark and Chips wants to play for a little bit more. Raises 200. A loose call there from Cinnabon with the 9-7 off. Same can
When
be
that is
said
out there, I'm never falling for $1 million.
for TM.
Good to know.
4 players.
We're going 4 ways. King high, the best hand, and now it's a pair of kings. Open ender for Mark and Chips.
7 checks.
Only diamond is in Cinnabon's hand, 7 of diamonds, and a pair of 5s for TM. So everybody going to be intrigued on these 3 cards. Interesting spot here for Mark and Chips. He was the aggressor pre-flop. Then slowed down on this monotone board.
C6 calls, C7 folds.
He's going to make the call.
2 pairs.
Blank on the turn. Will TM continue into multiple opponents? He won't. Action here on Lee. Sensing some weakness, gonna go for some value. $600. Only has about 1,600 behind. Mark still has to worry what TM is up to, has him covered.
You know what? I want you to win those 15 bucks. I'm gonna fall. Bad.
No, you want her to win 30 bucks.
Oh, there you go.
Double
See?
that shit.
There
Jessica!
you go. See? You won.
Nice
You
tip
won.
there
You
for
won.
Jessica. I think Lee's in love over there in the 4 seed. Don't blame him.
So they tried to do that to me all night long last night. Every single time I had like $10 for the other, they're like ripping it all in. I'm calling like 4 high, 6 high.
Oh, it worked for you last night too.
Yeah, beat the heck out of them. They were getting mad. I'm like, I told you, don't try to pull when that money's out there.
Funny how straddle and see it.
Thank you, Dan and Michael, for smashing that like button. Really appreciate it. Pocket sixes going for 2 in a row here from the cutoff. Just going to call the 25. I would have been raising those sixes to 3x or so, but
If I win, you can blame TM. He made me call.
a raise from Forrest and then a call in 2 spots, going 3 ways, 4, 5, 6s, and Jack 7 off. 2 hearts on board. Flush draw for TM. Checks around, free card here on the turn, deuce of spades. And the sixes are good, sixes and deuces. A little bit surprised that TM didn't want to take a stab there on the turn and take control of his hand. Instead, he's interested in waving the white flag. Bet here from Forrest wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. But he's going to go for it. Can Lee here make a great call for $300 and sniff this one out? He can. A good call indeed, sixes and deuces.
You don't need it.
Let's get something going here. Let's play the Nick game or something. Get this thing out of the muck.
Yeah.
This game can never
Nick game?
go.
$100 Nick game?
Let's do $100.
$100 Nick
$100
game?
Nick game?
Let's do
Get
$100.
expensive, man. I don't know about C3. I don't know if
Let's
you
do
can handle
$100 Nick game.
I don't know if you can handle 3 strikes. 3 lightning strikes.
This game within the market.
No way.
Guys want another Nick?
He pays 3 times in a row. No fucking way. I have a lot of
Yeah,
faith
Nick
in
game.
him.
$100 a piece.
Yeah,
Yep.
$100.
100 apiece?
Yep.
Over or under C3
The
pages.
captain speaks.
That's right. Let's get some
Captain
action going
speaks,
here.
we all
Who is the captain?
TM.
Let's get it going. Yeah, TM has the big stack. He's the captain right now.
Captain TM.
You never get your money back. Okay? You
Yeah,
don't know who's
100
the captain.
apiece.
Oh, my man right here. El Capitan.
Straddle.
Where?
All right.
Please,
25 straddle and see it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Try my best.
Let's run up a tab.
Game's out of the muck
Let's
now,
go.
brothers.
You lose, you have to pay double.
Triple. Triple.
Yeah, they should have a double rule. Like you
Yeah.
use it twice. in a
Double,
row,
triple, and then it starts over if it.
Yeah.
They just keep on needling you, man. They just keep needling you.
Such a shame there it wasn't on.
They just keep needling you.
I like that rule. I think I'm going to implement that. If you just lose 2 times in a row, you owe the tax double.
I lost 3 in one night. Yep,
Yeah,
I did.
3 in a row?
You one session.
3 in a row. Yeah.
Oh,
I lost 3 out of the 4.
Six
We
or
played
seven.
3 or 4 stand-up games. I lost 3 out of the 4.
But not 3 in a row.
Yeah, it was the first 3. I lost the
Oh,
first 3 in
shit.
one. Yeah, and they
That's
were
brutal.
for $1,000. No. What were they for? 500? 400? 400? They're for a lot. 400, yeah. Because I was paying $2,800 each time.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a lot.
That's very expensive.
Ace, queen, 10, 9 here. Aggression will likely take down this pot.
Choice to do $400.
Forrest going to take a stab.
Oh, I'm curious who I'm with.
Well, it was a big
brought-
game, but
Oh, okay.
it was.
Oh, good bluff.
Don't remind
Blood
people
goes
this
to
time.
seat 5.
Dealer, don't remind people about showing their cards. If they don't show their cards, no, you're not.
Skull announced it.
You're not supposed to remind them.
Unless it's me, then you
okay.
can remind me.
No, especially don't remind him.
You can definitely remind me because I forgot twice already.
Yeah. You
Because
already
it
saved
it stays up there if they don't.
Yeah, if they don't show, then
All right, nobody say nothing. Jessica, just kick me.
Oh, I can't, sorry.
Show.
You got smart.
This is so disgusting.
4 folds, 5 folds.
Did you see Gordon fold king queen there with no bet in the Nick game in early position? I sure as shit hope not. The man who's lost 2 Nick games, and now Nelly looking down at pocket aces.
One raise is 225.
Goes for a massive bet, 225. Blinds are only a $25 straddle or a 20 straddle on right now. And Efan's gonna make the call with an ace-9 offsuit. So what do we have here? Hand number 97. 4-4-3, trip fours for TM. Likely going to bust up his buddy here.
two spades, but everything else is the same.
Dude, on that hand, I had. You didn't even. It wasn't even. I forgot what it was pre-flop. It was, but before that, it was like 100 or something. And then you got raised to 400. Yeah. I had 3-4.
Nelly bets $350. A quick smooth call from TM. To the turn we go.
It wasn't suited. If it was suited, you thought about it.
No help for
Were
Nelly.
you in the Nick game still?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think you were.
And I was thinking what I would have done because it was bet raise, and then I was thinking if I would have called or gone all in.
Smooth call there.
TM leads turn here $500.
Well, I think both of you were full.
And Nelly says let's play for 2,000. So this pot now getting big.
I'm all in.
All in and a snap call, I believe, from Nelly.
One call.
4.
And we're going to need an ace and an ace only for Nelly.
Yeah, always with the 4-7.
Oh my.
4 times?
However many times you want.
At most a 2.
We're going to run it twice.
Give him an ace.
Nelly looks crushed and defeated. This is a brutal game.
Give him an ace. You didn't fold an ace. No, you didn't. Give him an ace.
No help there on the river. TM locks up the first board. Nelly open to about $225. And TM showing no respects. Calls with the 7-4 offsuit. Binks trip 4s on the flop and felts his buddy. $11.4 thousand.
Yeah, I'll pay it. Huh? I'll pay it.
What was the pre-flop?
A lot. Man.
I know.
And now the Nick game will end because it looks like Nelly won't be buying back into this game right here, paying the $100 to each player, and he's going to call it a night.
Because you're not rebuying? Is that what, that's what that means? Or?
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
If you
Automatic lock, you don't rebuy?
So this thing gets scooped up.
Dang.
What a session for TM. Kind of similar to our session on Monday when Ethan was stuck about 10,000 and left with all the money. A terrible start there for TM, and now stacking chips of all different colors and sizes.
It's just $100.
Lock it up, lock it up.
Okay,
Lock it
You're
up.
up $100 no matter.
Hey, no matter what.
Wait, let's play an open hand.
You wanna
Open hand for the.
You want a
for the
race
cash.
horse for the 100? I'll race horse for 100. That's fine.
I didn't lose.
Yeah, that's good.
We race horse.
We're gonna race horse for the 100 if you want. You don't have to, but we can.
Open
That's where you
hand.
just deal it out, and whoever wins wins. You don't bet
Are
or
you
anything.
guys
It's
not
just you deal it out.
Just figure out.
I don't care what we
They
do.
gotta know what you guys are doing.
I would get
We're gonna race horse for it.
Well, everybody.
Racehorse for it?
But not everybody. Whoever wants to, you don't have to.
Whoever
But
wants- well,
if
can
you
I
want to,
racehorse a couple people?
yeah, $100. It's fine. We got 3.
We all doing it?
Yeah.
No, yeah, we can do it on stream if you guys
All right.
want to.
I'll just
Oh, no,
put my-
yeah.
No, it's fine. No worries, no worries. I was just trying to figure out a way to get it's fine. We'll just put it in our
Okay,
pocket.
yeah, you guys are gonna put it in your pocket.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, if you guys want to do racehorses.
How you gonna do your
Everybody
boy dirty
stacks
like that,
remains.
man? Call us Ray. It's 4-7.
You got
Damn,
Ethan
man.
over there. I'm stacking.
Nelly off into the night. Don't even see him exit the studio. And you could see from his facial expression, the man was crushed.
Calling that huge raise.
Pocket aces going down in flames to 7-4 offsuit in the Nick
Oh
game.
yeah, 4-7 off. Yeah,
100 a person.
Always
If
flop
you
3
have 5,
fours.
6,
Yeah.
you
And I am getting word from production that we're going to be starting another Nick game here very shortly.
nice too.
So the Nick game is over, right?
The players didn't get their fix. They want another Nick game, and that's on the
I was
horizon.
feeling like I might lose that one.
Go, Mike. Get up to that
telling me.
Go, Mike.
7 folds.
No, I felt like I was losing that one. I've been getting just a never-ending round of shit cards.
We can do another one for reunion.
I think we should wait until the next person comes in, then
Yeah.
we can start it.
No,
again.
Another one
no,
for-
next person.
for
We're
200?
gonna-
But what if they fill the seat and then they can't come in the middle of a
They will
stand-up
not.
game?
They can ask the production here. I don't think they will fill.
You don't think they're gonna fill the seat? I think they'll fill
Oh,
the
they're
seat.
filling.
No, it's like 6:20.
Too
There's
late.
still like
It's
an hour and a
gonna
half.
be-
You got
it's
like
gonna
3
be
hours.
over. You can start even-
All right. I mean, if you say so.
What?
Are they gonna fill the seat? Ask them if they're gonna fill the seat.
No. I mean,
Yes, he said
I
yes.
have a
They're finding out.
I got a cousin outside of one.
So definitely no.
Okay, got
I have
you.
a,
Seat 6 bets, 175, seat 8
who
calls.
would have played this game?
5 folds.
So for sure we have someone that wants to play that.
They
Back row,
said you guys can
just in
race horse
case.
to 100 the last game.
Another
If
net?
you guys-
It's not a big deal. It's more just a
Yeah,
way to
they're
get
saying
the
it's
$100
fun
out
if
of
you
there.
guys
Yeah,
want.
it's fine.
2 pair here for both players. Mark with the queen that has TM out
They said
pipped.
it's not a big deal if they don't really care to do that. Yeah, I don't think.
They only allow $80,000 flips, and this bullshit
8
$100
bets, 206 calls.
or 40. I guess there were 40.
80,000 flop was not on the screen.
Doug Peters says, poor guy gets felted and still has to pay the nit tax. Do you also give him a paper cut and pour lemon juice on him before he leaves? I mean, rules are rules.
There he is.
And nits deserve to be punished, Doug.
Somebody has there's a new player already? You say that?
No, Mike. No, it's Mike was.
Oh, I thought you were saying there's. I was like, oh shit, that was fucking fast.
Glenn's gonna stay.
That was a good bet.
Are you even?
I was gonna fold to anything more than
You've
that.
got 9, 10 of best.
Well, it's not.
Maybe Jack 9. I'm ahead of pretty much everything, I think.
Amazing.
Is there a better feeling in poker when you get stuck heaps early on in the session and then you're the big winner by the end of the night? I don't think so.
He says he has someone right. Said that? Oh, you don't have. Oh, they're being serious.
You guys want to go 7?
I'm
Yeah,
fine
yeah,
with 7.
we're-
Then we can start the Nick game again if we just go 7.
Just lock it here at 7.
Let's do it.
Somebody who's going to play tight.
Yeah,
Close,
leave it at
close
7.
off at 7 o'clock.
No, just stop playing. We can just keep going 7-handed is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We'll just go 7-handed.
Yeah,
That's
cool.
fine.
Yeah.
Let's play the Nick game the next.
We're over about another hour.
All right, well, let's start the Nick game again.
Complaining about
7
players not
raises,
stacking
75.
with no money.
What?
Isn't that what you want?
No, it doesn't matter.
What kind of players? You bring it here, they get stacked. Like,
Stack with aces versus 4-7 off.
Yeah, he's just stacking with
I'm gonna
aces.
hear that forever.
I would think so. That was pretty shitty.
Pocket 4s for
Yeah,
Efan.
ace is a lot.
You would complete there too. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh, man.
You said that's pretty.
7 bets, 75.
That's a rough one. That's a rough one.
2 folds. Heads up.
TM with the check mark, pair of 9s. 420 in the middle. And this board is very, very filthy. Does Cinnabon want to take a stab? Has no showdown value with 700. He's going to go for it and likely will work. Does. Nice bluff there from Cinnabon, 300.
All right, Nick game.
One last round of
One last. This is the last one. We don't really have time to play anymore.
For 150 since there's less players.
Food? Oh yeah, I'm starving. Fucking starving.
I mean, I'm leaving.
Yeah, how much are we having for?
I'm just kidding.
I'm fine with 150. That's gonna be $900 total.
I'm good with 100.
100? All right, let's do 100. That'll be $600.
Just in case he gets
Well, obviously, I mean, I understand.
What do you guys want to do?
It's gonna be
$100
It's
Nick
100.
game.
It's gonna be 100.
That way we
Here
can
for
lose
it.
900.
Here you go.
Well, I mean,
Nick game is back on. It's 100 a player, and these savages are not even waiting for market chips to get at the table.
Whoa, he's coming out swinging.
shots fired.
The gloves are off.
Haymaker.
Who does have the lowest VPIP? Yeah.
Just saying.
It probably, it might
I really want to know. I really want to know.
I think
who-
it's
It might have been your
who?
boy. It was
Me and
either one of you two.
Really, him?
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's on me. Sorry.
I don't know.
He may have gotten aces more than you have, though. So
I have gotten aces once.
It's more hands, but yeah.
Yeah, he catches more hands. He showed hands. Is that the second biggest pot he won with 4-7? Second pot.
He's won a couple of pretty big ones.
What was the other
with
4-7
4-7.
hand?
With you. He bluffed. He bluffed you.
Yeah, that's right.
Remember?
Yeah, that doesn't count.
You
That
don't
was a
remember that?
He didn't win fair and square.
Yeah, I know. He just won the truest way you can, right?
Queen Jack 6. The sixes in the lead for EFAN. Backdoor hearts.
I haven't got an aces in a long time. But I played in that tournament, the $400 buy-in. I played for 9 hours for my flight. Came back day 2, played for another like 3 hours. That's 12 hours. And then all day today.
Sad
15
stories
hours,
with
no
Forrest.
aces.
I know.
No aces.
The man hasn't had
Crazy.
aces in 3 days. Do we feel sorry for him, chat?
Get him cracked by 4-7 off suit, so he should be thankful.
EFAN takes it down.
I guess we probably should have waited till Mark was here, but oh well.
he can afford it.
What did he show?
Ace 6.
6.
Cinnabon now realizing that they started the Nick game a little bit prematurely. Hopefully Mark gets back to the table soon, as this is a $100 tax if you are the last one with your nit button.
Oh, it's. I already won a hand. You didn't see it?
It's just in front of his
Yeah, I was just about to ask. I'm like, wait a minute here.
Oh, I'll sleep it.
Sleeper straddle and C7. Double sleeper straddle.
Sleep winner.
8 for
Okay.
50.
Let's get the
100
game.
straddle.
Oh, but he's back.
Well,
Who's back?
Take it back.
yeah,
It's fine.
yeah, never mind. Okay, can you
Mark,
guys
you
take
got a
back
hand.
all the straddles? 'Cause
It's
he's-
straddle 25.
We're doing a $100 Nick game too. Yep.
Because he just came
no,
back,
but-
so they just pulled back all
But
the
he'll
straddles.
straddle, and then you guys will still straddle, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're good.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
okay,
he's
so
straddling.
25, 50,
he's
100,
straddling, C6 is
200.
straddling 50. 7 is gonna. You guys haven't looked still.
No,
I
didn't
looked.
look.
Yeah,
I
no, it's
didn't.
not.
I did look. Okay.
Well then,
Yeah, you
50
can't do it.
straddling C7.
I didn't.
No, it's fine.
It's a good look then.
I know, yeah,
look,
I know.
I didn't.
That's okay. I'm full.
Thank you.
Yeah, you say 200.
I mean, whatever. Thank you for the good. It would have.
I was gonna straddle either way, right? Like, who matters if I
Good
look or
look,
not?
good look, yeah.
What did it matter?
Good luck. See what I'm at.
C5
200.
200.
Otherwise, I would straddle 100 to 200.
Save me 400.
No.
That's fighting too. I don't think so.
That was a bluff. You can never cash that bluff.
Ace 5-3, wheel draw for Cinnabon. King high, the best hand for Forrest, and the price is 300.
Six.
5, that's 600. 7 folds.
Oh! Bluff. It wasn't a bluff. He had the best hand.
Bluffing is the best hand.
He had me completely dominated.
Forrest takes it down with king high. Mark's a good sport, not complaining that the Nick game started while he was away from the table.
I want TM to lose the mid game this time.
Thank you to the members of chat for sticking around. Likely to have a special guest in the bunker on the felt on Friday.
So what if
You didn't wait for me.
like you already lost your net button,
No
right?
man.
What if do bust out and you leave? Like, just do they have to pay you still?
Nothing.
No.
You already win the game, so you have nothing happens.
But you
But
don't
you
get.
give up
But you don't
your-
get paid though.
No. You name, you get new pay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't get
You
paid.
just
You don't-
lost your enemy.
You don't have to pay and
You
you
don't
don't
have to
get
pay.
paid.
You already won.
No, I know that,
There's
but
no chance you would lose that.
but getting paid, you don't get paid. So so you actually help the loser then.
Yeah. The loser with the
Benefits from it.
benefits from that.
Okay.
All in.
All in and outs from Cinnabon for
Only
his
happens to me
remaining
once.
3.3. Pocket eights. Don't see anybody making this call.
No snap call. Yes.
No way we're going blast off one of the guys with the lowest VPIPs in the game with Jack 7 off. So a little bit of Hollywood, some TV time.
Oh, let's gamble, man.
Jack's in the
Every single
muck.
time I get ace queen against you. Oh, coin
I
flip.
thought that you had pins.
Coin flip. Coin flip.
Trying to sell the story that he folded ace queen, but we know that's bullshit. Jack 7 off into the muck. Good night. Cinnabon's no nit.
What's your cutoff range on worrying about a snap call? Like pocket tens or?
Oh, for that amount of money, I don't know. It's not a big deal, but yeah. Like,
All in pocket tens. Oh, no snap call. You know, like, or
if he's not snap calling me, I'm pretty much probably gonna.
TM up at the top, 6.5, and his boy Nelly, who was up at the top of the chart all stream,
Full, but just a fold.
now no longer with us,
I fold.
in the red for 3,000 plus.
Yeah, and then he folded. He forgot.
I fold out of turn. That's fine.
C3 folds. C4 raises 175.
I'm gonna fold anyways.
5 folds. 6 folds.
TM is so rich.
7 folds.
It's taking on big. Like,
I gotta defend for these guys.
Keep on lead again.
Yes, thank you for that.
It's keep
TM's like, I don't give a shit. He's just gonna go smoke during that.
Well, I'll have to win a hand during the next game.
Check.
So
But, I mean, that's,
highly unlikely.
for him, that's a big loss. Yeah, I mean,
C4, that's 350.
Combo draw here for Cinnabon. Big slick. For Lee, and he bets $350. Cinnabon no longer has his nip button, but he's not scared. Rips
No
it
snap
all
call
in.
again.
Cinnabon, let's fucking go.
what's the range here?
Applying max pressure to the 4-seat. And there is no snap call. A little bit afraid to play for it all.
No, you've got me covered.
Very close.
No, I think you got him covered.
Almost
Pretty close.
Just call and we'll run it twice. You'll probably win at least one.
Or it's about the same. Both of you.
As long as you don't win the top one, I just want you to win the bottom one so you don't get rid of your net butt.
Cinnabon doing a lot of talking here. And this isn't a $100 tax if you lose the nip button. We still see that nip button
What's the count?
37.85.
in front of Lee here.
Very close.
The game could be manipulated if someone like walks out. We just play like quick, fold, something like that, right? Thought about it.
Got to put the money in here with Ace King.
Rotate.
37.85.
Oh yeah, everyone just fold to the big blind.
Twice?
Quick.
Yeah, man.
Makes the call. First run
I
out
mean, I don't care if he knows I'm
counts
trying.
for
That's
the
up to
Nick
you,
game,
bro.
only the first board, but we're going to run it twice.
I figured if a club came.
Cinnabon looking for a queen
I'm sorry.
or a club.
Oh, what are you waiting for, man? You got ace king.
You fold the ace king, you never get invited back. I promise you. If,
Who had more chips than?
Twice.
That was cute.
Who was covered or what?
Oh man, my boy Efan giving him the business.
That's not true.
So only a club, huh?
First run out is safe.
Always good to win.
Can I win
the
both?
first
One time?
one. Always good to win.
$100 tip.
Too greedy, too greedy. Boom, right away.
Ah, sorry, man.
Drawn dead.
Wrong way around. Wrong way around. Wrong way around.
He got
You shouldn't have run it twice. I'm just
Club,
kidding.
runner.
I'm glad you ran it twice.
Oh, no.
he got rid of his need about it. He shoot his hand.
Oh, yeah. At least, hey, I got rid of this. Thank goodness.
He shouldn't be able to get rid of the net button since it took him so long to call there with ace king.
A little bit of a needle there. Zinger.
I think
That should have been an insta call.
Yeah.
Penalty.
Yeah, penalty. Yeah, it's such a draw. It's such a draw move.
Yeah,
I mean, as
but
soon as you put it in, I thought you've got.
I almost showed him my hand. I was like, "Here, just
It's
call
so-
me because
so
I want to gamble here. Let's go. I don't care what you have. I know he doesn't have a set because that would have been a snap call. So I figured he had ace king, ace queen. I was hoping it wasn't ace queen because then it was blocking one of my outs. But I was good with whatever. We down to 3. Gordon, now's the time to put the
Poor Gordon.
put it in the 5th gear here.
Ay,
If Gordon loses a third round of the Nick game, I mean, that's going to be pretty embarrassing. Not going to make any new fans by losing the Nick game 3 times. He's opening the action to $75 with the Jack-9 of clubs. And TM sensing some weakness still with his nip button, going to apply pressure, $380 to continue. Gordon is out of there. Lee laughing to
I'm
himself.
going to make one bad call.
Let's go. Defense.
Finally, get some. You made a bad call against me. You should have folded.
Bad call announced, but it's really an excellent call as he has his opponent crushed. But you don't want to tell a player like that you're making a weak call. TM, no fear and no breaks. 6 high into the 10-8-3 Skittles flop. C-bets to 300.
There it goes.
7-4.
6-4.
6-4. Wow. Wow.
Bluffing with the best hand.
It's hard to be a best hand.
Yeah, deuce 5. He said he made a bad call. Probably wasn't even.
Who wants to play on stream and pick off TM? I mean, the man is getting away with murder at this table tonight.
The guy's lost twice. I love you, Mark, but come on, the guy's lost twice.
You want to get needled by Efan, sit next to Cinnabon, maybe share some whiskey with him? Hit me up on the socials.
Sporting. Give Gordon a chance.
Are we gonna do some like side chop or something?
Whatever you want to do. Make a suggestion.
Only 2 players remaining with the nip button. It's Gordon and Markin chips, and Forrest going to apply a little bit of defense here, but he has 6-4 off. Markin chips with the 6-5 off has him dominated, checks his option. And a pair for both players.
Or was it 8-3 dude? It was 8-3 dude.
10-8-3.
Was it 10-8-3? Okay.
Markin chips going for the overbet here, wants to shut it down right now. And Forrest has a pair going nowhere. Pot building here. Straddle on straddle violence. This hand getting more interesting on every street. Goes check, check. Likely heading towards a chop. Unless Forrest connects with one of the 4s. 6s and 4s, and the Nick game will live on.
No, you beat him with the river.
6
you
and
have better
4s.
2 pair.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of the 8s still.
Gordon's alive. Holy shit. It was top
Yeah, I checked because I was thinking
Top
I
of the
was
hand.
thinking that he.
Yeah. Gordon stayed alive down there.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Three
I'm thinking my
alters.
showdown value is good.
It was good.
No, it was a good check. That was
25 straddles.
You're not gonna get him off the hand. Although we didn't realize he had 2 pairs, so maybe you could.
No, I knew I had 2 pair, but
Oh, you were
in my
just-
head I'm thinking, oh, an 8 beats me. That didn't. Yeah, I don't know what I was
But he would have
Pretty
to have-
gross run out there for marking
I
chips.
forgot about that part.
That pot escalated quickly. That was not a small pot. And a miracle 4 on the river goes Forrest's way. And we still have 2 remaining in the Nick game. Gordon and marking chips. Also the only 2 players at the table with a hat on.
Wow.
C6 raises 400.
25 too.
No, thank you.
4.
7 folds.
Press 1 in chat if you think Gordon's a nit. We can embarrass the man in Chatsville. I mean, why not? If you lose the Nick game 3 times in 1 session, you should be shamed.
If I jam after I said, what's gonna happen?
Sorry, dude.
Sorry, Gordon.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
lose the game. We can do another more until Jordan wins.
I don't think he probably wants to do it anymore. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he probably is done with the Nick game.
Holy shit.
Dude, you gotta win so many of them to come back from like losing.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh my god, how did that happen? 3
It's hard to do. It's hard to do.
He's all right. He's a fucking local
You got
crusher.
3 in a row.
Don't worry about it.
Might break your record.
Don't worry about it. He'll
I
go
don't
right
think
back
he'll
over
break
the
my
other
record.
game
I
and
don't
crush
think we're
us
gonna do
again.
it
He's all
Oh my
good.
god.
He's all good.
Hey, at least it didn't cost you like 8,400 like it cost
Right,
me.
right. Yours
So
was
feel
expensive.
better. Yeah, mine was really expensive.
Table letting Gordon hear it.
Bad move.
when
He deserves
On
it.
that one. What did you took it on the end?
well, raise on the
Raise pre-flop.
oh pre-flop.
Yeah, you raised
Oh,
pre-flop.
sure.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, exactly. I should have done it. It was a mistake. It
Oh
should-
yeah, you
should
just
have
bet
been.
600. Yeah.
No, no, no.
500.
On the
Yeah,
pre-flop.
pre-flop.
Right, exactly. It should have been
500,
standard
yeah.
pre-flop
Oh.
raise. Yeah, exactly.
C8 raises
It was a
some.
mistake.
It was 600. It's out. Yeah. And,
I'm taking that into account too, but if you raise really big, like 1,000, yeah, I would fold. It would have to
But
be
I mean,
big.
I'm sort of thinking you're probably going to call anyway. I mean,
Exactly.
yeah. I mean, I know your range pretty wide.
6-4.
C5 raises 375.
Yeah, like, yeah. There's a certain
Ace
point where I
king
stuff
for
it.
Forrest. 3 bets to 375.
C8 folds. 2 calls. 1 folds. Heads up.
Ethan makes the call. We're going to go heads up. One of those 6s already in the muck, so Ethan. Chances of flopping a set are slim, and now he's way behind the ace-king from Forrest.
Why so quick?
Sean in chat, I'm just having a good time needling people. I love new players on stream, but if you come on stream and you're rocking a very low VPIP, whether you are a local or a foreigner,
Don't give me an excuse.
visitor, you're going to hear a little jabs from the commentary booth, from Chatsville, from the players at the table. But it's all in good fun, and all are welcome here at the lodge. As we see Nelly no longer with us, 16%. TM and Forrest up at the top. What's up, Kylie? Kylie in chat. She's going to be on stream next week. So all of Chatsville will be rooting for her, a regular here in chat.
Yeah, that's sort of is a raising hand.
And she's needling me a little bit, asking if I can taste the pie.
Nick game, but like it's randomized. The amount
I took a good shower after the stream on Monday. Got that pie
Lose the game, you did
out of my nostrils, my eyes, my hair.
The middle card in
the middle card.
yeah,
Hope it
like
was
this
fun
is
to watch in chat.
Suppose you said it's $10,
And then
one
what-
number.
what-
So it's 9, it's gonna be 90 each person.
But the base cards are 10.
Yeah,
And an
all
ace.
base cards
An
are
ace
10.
is 1.
It's just you
14.
could make it 10. No,
14?
No,
It
10.
should be.
10 or you can make
Oh,
it
but
10.
all face cards are 10 though.
Oh, they're all
Ace
equal.
is
So
10.
it's not
Ace is
11,
10.
Some
12,
people
13.
play,
Ace
yeah,
is
some
10.
people
I think
play
normally you
just
use
10s.
ace is 10. Ace is high count.
Ace is 10 also.
Yeah, deuce is least you will pay like $20. Suppose it's 10.
We should do
10
a-
bucks. 10 bucks. Like yeah.
Oh,
$10 per point.
Deuce is
there should be 0
Minimum.
too, like you get saved. So like ace,
no. There's no.
ace is 0.
There's no 0.
And then, and then we put a random card, like 9 of clubs times 100.
The deuce is saved. Like it's only 20% of the most you would lose. Like 10 has the most cards. 10.
Interesting hand here. Neither player
Very lucky.
with much. 2 spades, 2 clubs on board. Cinnabon in position on mark. Fires again here on the turn. $450.
So what, we should do like 20 bucks?
Yeah. And the second. Okay, good. All right. Yeah. That's what we need to do. Yeah. Squeak game.
Wait, how much was the last one? 100, right?
Yes.
I don't even pay attention.
You got
Oh.
it. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, it was 100.
Well, I have from 6 to 3.
Imagine if someone just got away with like not paying it. Everyone just like
No.
thought they got paid. Everyone. What are the odds of that?
So hard.
Odds of everyone forgetting.
No.
It's a tough one to
No
get
way.
through.
No way.
I should raise you here, man. Stinks of a bluff.
You were right. It was a bluff. 10 high.
All right. That was bluffing.
Shows the bluff. Mark should have gone with his gut there.
So should we do times 20 or?
You playing again this week, Eli?
No, next week.
I don't want to spend it again.
Wednesday, I think. Yeah,
Next
Wednesday
time.
again. I need to try to get on Friday so I can.
No, you should have the house.
Oh, because of what?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have a
They-
deposition
they
tomorrow
would,
morning. I can't drink.
Squeak game. 100.
Lately,
Is that the new season?
drinking has been
Squid
causing
Game.
more issues as I
There's
get
a new
older.
season coming out?
I don't think. I don't know.
I can't just.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
There should be season
I
2.
used to be able to just
There is,
bounce
right?
right back.
Yeah.
and I
I
can't
think
do
I heard
that.
something like that.
Yeah, it should be. It's so popular.
Wait, what am I? Oh, the 25. Okay. I was like, why do I have that? Those red, the reds missing.
Live 100.
A live 100. Okay.
Ah!
Oh, what's the other one?
Ah!
Yeah. Well, I had 10, so I was like, all right, I blocked 10.
That was a real hand.
Yeah, but
I knew you didn't have a 9 either.
Not better than what
right, but I mean, you know,
Yeah, like King 10,
One
King
of
Jack.
the 10 best hands.
no, I had 7-8.
Oh.
7-8 off.
Oh, so I was bluffing with the best hand,
You
huh?
were bluffing with the best hand, but like, I saw, yeah, but nothing about that bet made sense.
Yeah, no, it did. But you can't do much about
The
it.
best, right, the best I put you was like a 3.
The problem is if you rip there, you know,
Yeah, there's not much I can do.
you have no equity.
None at all, yeah. So I'm sort
Just
of,
going base.
How long have you had those sunglasses for?
Which you can do some blue
Long
you can,
time.
but I thought the ring was good.
I-
No sense for a 9. I know you
first
got
came out, actually, I think.
The first
And
time.
you block 9-8. So.
I've bought them twice and I've lost both pairs. 2 different occasions that I bought.
Yeah. I'd be mad if I lose mine.
5 calls. 6 folds. 7 raises 200.
TM's going to give some action with a 6 deuce of hearts.
5 calls. 3 pairs.
The King Jack from Cinnabon in the lead no longer as Forrest flops himself trip 10s. And he's not going to slow play anything. In position against multiple opponents, puts in a wager of about half pot. Open ender for Cinnabon. Makes the call and the glasses are on. Kind of looks like the Monopoly man. And that's going to be trouble for Cinnabon. Now 2 pair. Kings and 10s playing with the queen kicker. But it's a boat for Forrest. Cinnabon thinking to himself, what would Forrest be betting with on the flop here? Probably a queen, right? I want to be slow playing the tens. Maybe a hand like king queen. But for $400, he's going to look him up, makes the call. And now he has a straight. What will Cinnabon do here? Losing 2 boats, ace-jack, but he's blocking that. Goes for a blocker-esque. No, it doesn't. Well, not a blocker bet. That's full pot. That's 2,000. A huge bet here from Cinnabon. And if you're Forrest, you're ripping it all you can eat. Likely to stack Cinnabon here on hand number 110. Incoming. There's the raise. And Cinnabon hates it. And you're kind of handcuffed here now after you put in a large portion of your stack with Cinnabon. But you're losing to a whole lot.
I think there's too much in there for me to fold now.
Yeah, I can't be bluffing.
No, I know.
Tells him straight up, I can't be bluffing. Yep, there's too much in there. Pay me off. Get paid, Forrest.
Yeah.
One of the biggest hands of the night, over $9,000. Forrest, who was having a horrible session, stacks Cinnabon on hand number 110.
Yeah.
Tens full.
You didn't need to. You didn't care.
When you didn't snap the call, I was like 10. But like, well, after the first 2 seconds, he didn't have a 10, right? After that, I was like,
And now he needs to hear the celebration from Forrest,
Yeah, I was
who's
afraid
now
that
in the
was
green after that pot and throwing the party. Our biggest loser tonight, Cinnabon, stuck $5,000.
30 minutes.
It's been a seesaw
I would have been broke right there.
winnings board here.
a 10.
I didn't call the pre-flop raise. What was it, 200?
All can change so quickly in the game of poker.
And then I was
5,000.
See that hand? Oh, God.
And Cinnabon's not going to love how he played that hand. Really handcuffed himself with that river bet.
You don't never fold unless we got it in.
Not giving Forrest credit for a made hand who was betting the entire way. And then jams it on him on the river and gets paid max value.
No, that's not even mine. That's Mark's. I don't really. I'm not a huge fan of.
I'm good with that, actually. Thank you.
It was the same thing though, because I had before the flop, I had a better hand. Or actually, no, yeah, I would have had to have caught a king on both boards. Yeah, so no, that's true.
That would be brutal.
Been a chopper.
I'll-
That would have been sick though.
I'll never play poker again.
200.
4 calls. Yep, 5 calls.
Allowed to fold.
Oh yeah.
There's a fold
Cinnabon
button.
now calling with any 2.
8 calls.
Can't get unstuck unless you put chips in the middle. And we're going 5 ways to a flop. King 10-8. Pair of 10s for 2 players.
5 checks.
What?
Check.
7 checks.
There's this one time, I think Ethan might have even been there, but I had like a set on the flop or a 2 pair, and the other guy had a flush draw. We ran it 8 times, the river and the turn, and I won all of them.
Just mine?
Wow. Oh, shit.
Crazy, dude.
Big time.
And now Forrest telling us a story about how he ran it 8 times. If I was at that table, I would have blasted myself. Who wants to sit there and see people run it 8 times. Not me. Imagine if they would have split that pot too. The dealer, how they would have had to broke down that pot.
Sounds good.
And Efan wins himself close to 2,000. And Cinnabon steaming a little bit.
What?
I almost bluffed the river, but I figured you were calling.
That's gonna be not good for you.
Yeah, I figured you were calling.
Seriously, not one.
I've had a lot of smaller pairs, and I don't know.
I was thinking.
God, I haven't seen a set in like 12 hours.
I haven't, like, looked at it, yeah,
My reader
just-
here, this is the one, this is two. It's much like.
Yeah.
This is like anti-human. From left. One time.
Yep. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Action picking up here late on the Wednesday stream here from the Lodge Card Club. Located about 20 minutes from the Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Queens, 6-4, King Jack.
4 checks. 7 checks.
Straight draw here for EFAN backdoor clubs.
Exactly like that board we had. Liz.
Queens well in the
That's
lead,
exactly
needs
what-
to
it's
start
exactly
building
what
a
it
pot
was.
now.
9 deuce 3, and then the 9 came on the turn. Go ahead.
And we are not betting, allowing our opponents to potentially spike a river card. And nobody's going to love that one. Maybe Cinnabon will try and bluff the ace here. Has some small showdown value with his king high. But he's going to take a stab.
7 bets, 420. 2 folds.
Over betting. And that's going to get it done.
But that's exactly the turn.
Well,
in
you know,
river.
I'm thinking now, if the 9 comes on the flop, you've got a 9, you're going to bet it, right? When the second 9 comes, I'm going, okay.
Surprised Queens didn't take a stab on that flop, and especially that turn after the flop checks through, and the Queens get punished by the king high bluff from Cinnabon.
Ace 3 or something like that.
Supposed to be Monday,
So I leave myself open.
but I might extend it
Yeah,
for
but I
like
would
21 more days.
there. I'm not going to take the chance that maybe you have like pocket 7s, pocket 6s, something
Yeah,
like
right,
that.
yeah.
Which you would do with.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. If you're not putting me on that.
Close to 600 likes on the stream. If you're popping in late and haven't smashed that like button, please do so. Do it for Slicky Ricardo, who's home underneath his blanket right now.
That looks really, really good.
Let's see.
Wasn't feeling great, so he went home a little bit early. Skull Mike in the bunker solo.
I'm gonna wait.
Macaroni salad is bomb.
Is it?
You take that down with just a raise?
Nothing gets Rick back to 100%.
There's no new game.
Than seeing a large number of likes.
Yeah, you can't sleep or shuttle, yeah.
Sleeper, sleeper, sleeper.
That big one?
Anybody in chat coming down to the lodge tonight to fire a bullet
Which is really
in the main event?
That's not what I wanted to see. 50.
I'm thinking about it.
That was a bad bet on the river. I should have just checked and let him bet, and I could just call it not.
And Mickey in the background looks a little bit more focused right now. She looks intrigued. Chapter 4 probably picking up.
I just call. Yeah, that was a bad bet. Should have just checked.
If you had the over on 17 pages, I think you're in the green.
3 folds, 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises to 200.
I imagine we're going to have quite the collection, a library of sorts, after all our game hosts start crushing these books.
Just 200. You're good.
Yep.
There you go. Yep.
6 calls. 3 folds. 4 calls.
Ace King 5. Nobody in love with this board.
7 bets 150.
Oh, when he said if I lose this pot, I have to go to
They call-
ATM. I thought he was joking. Seriously.
No, he was saying that earlier too.
I still thought he was joking. Oh.
And TM, perhaps fearful of his pocket ace on the flop, no longer drills this turn.
I've seen people go and
The
play
case 8 on the turn. Now Cinnabon has a pair, slows down.
And no, but like then like
This is different. You play on
That's 500.
the live stream, and it's so like you still need to go a process to get a seat.
yeah.
And I mean,
Terrible fucking flop. So bad. Could not have more overs.
even that process is not too easy, but still you have to
If you want more content after this stream is over in about 10 to 15 hands, at Lodge Poker Clips, all of the biggest hands in stream history are being posted on that channel daily. So make sure you're a subscriber to both channels.
It was just a small block.
Okay, so yeah, because he was,
I mean, I guess.
Let's go.
I mean, I just did.
Yeah,
but I
that was right.
So did I.
yeah, no, it's 'cause
You made me cool with like 7, 10. Well, you did.
Let's go.
okay, yeah, 25 straddle and 2-6 and 50 straddle.
And we have a $50 straddle on this hand. Surprised that TM didn't put on the 100.
Yeah, I can never stay.
He's been running super hot the past 2 hours.
I can never stay.
You can never stay?
No,
Why?
it's because it's a weekday. Maybe on a Friday, but on a weekday, I got stuff at home I got to do. I have to parent my kids, man.
Wow.
You being serious?
I'm not like a bad dad like you, Gary.
Oh.
Bad dad announced.
Oh, he's raising. Oh, no, he's just calling. Okay. Wait, did you make it 125 or is that a straddle?
That would stung E-Fan a little bit.
25.
You know, call him a bad poker player, he could shake it off, but call him a bad dad, stung a little bit.
Remember the buck in the square?
Yeah.
You got stuff to do at home with your kids.
Well,
How many kids? Like, what other
two
ages?
daughters. There's a senior in high school and a freshman in college.
You can
It's
teach-
not
you
so
can
much
teach-
that
you
I'm
can teach a
parenting. It's
freshman?
just when you're, when you're married. You know how it is. You gotta show support. You can't just be gone, from 8 a.m. until midnight. You gotta do something.
What college? UT or?
No, just ACC. Just doing a couple of
Oh,
years
community
there.
college.
Yeah. Not sure what she wants to do. So I said, if you don't know what you want to do, then don't spend a bunch of money, please.
Exactly.
Because that sucks. All right.
I'm thinking of a turn card.
3 of hearts.
Shazam.
So close.
Check.
That's the one, right?
7 4.
Jacks are good right now for Cinnabon.
2 checks.
Checks around, free river card.
Check.
And now the check mark for Cinnabon.
8 checks.
Jack.
2 checks. Hold on.
How many people at this table
7 ones.
don't have kids? What would the guess be? Oh.
Gordon, you are a kid. You can't have kids.
I could.
I mean, technically, but you're just a young man.
I adopt
You
all
shouldn't
mine.
have kids.
Yeah, he's younger than me.
Still counts.
He's 27.
How many kids do you have?
I just looked 12.
None.
Oh, I thought.
I got 7 kids, but they all
don't have
I don't have any.
adopted.
Oh, okay, okay.
I go to the adoption.
You have 7 kids?
Wait, and you're
Nice.
Spanish?
From adoption agency.
Who has
All
7
my
kids?
kids. I'm the youngest of 4 at all
Different
my
race.
brothers. and sisters have a
Russian,
bunch of kids.
Poland, Korean, Thailand.
How old are you?
You get to pick them.
I just turned 30.
That's very noble that you've adopted 7 kids.
I'll
That's very
straddle
cool.
100 for the game.
100 straddle.
I'm like
Very cool.
Angelina Jolie, you know how she
Yeah,
loves
you're not as good looking,
You
but
look like
okay.
you're around 32.
Older.
You're older than
I
30?
would use it like a kiddie.
I have a 19-year-old.
You really?
Yeah, you must have had one. You must have had. Is it him or her?
You know those
Yeah, you
teachers?
must have had it young, though, right?
You know those teachers that have sex with their students? That's what happens.
That shit.
That's what happens.
Yeah, like
5 p.m.
19-year-old.
He's the luckiest son of a bitch in the 7th grade.
Nah, you can't. You don't look 40 though.
It doesn't, man?
What was that?
I think
Mary
it's like
Kayla Turnout?
maybe.
Well, I thought you were 30, but since you have a 19-year-old, I'm gonna guess 30.
Everybody's jealous of TM.
36?
You must have had, yeah.
I'll be 37 on Thursday. Tomorrow. Wait, what's tomorrow? The second?
Second, yeah.
Thank you.
TM's birthday.
Oh, so you're young.
What better way to go deep in a tournament and absolutely crush a 5-10 game?
46.
Ace King versus Ace 9 here. Forrest versus EFAN.
I'm almost always the oldest. You're not that much older than me. What are you, like 48, 49?
Oh, thanks, man. I'm 55 in May.
Oh, well, I mean, good for you. You look young.
Thanks.
You're young at heart. That's all that matters.
I am, definitely that. Yeah.
Table opening up to one another, exchanging pleasantries. A lot of these players are lodge regulars who play with each other on a daily basis.
It's a friendly game.
Very, very pretty cards.
I like how he turned up the cards so you couldn't see them. Like, here, see? No, I didn't see them. What are you showing me?
I think it was ace 4 spades.
Yeah.
Wonder what the average age of Chatsville is, if we had to take a poll.
He makes a 100, I make a 200.
We do have those YouTube analytics, so I guess I can just kind of
There you go.
find out myself.
Take it back
But
now.
All right.
I haven't seen. No.
All right,
I already said it.
My
Yeah.
man.
Love it.
Oh, the game.
I didn't want to.
I was only joking.
The game
Oh,
is
he
all
got me.
Yeah.
We call.
He called my bluff. I was only joking. I didn't think he was gonna do it. Nice. Cost me oh no.
Seat 7 is all in.
all in Cinnabon with
Come
the
on, come on,
pocket
come on.
deuces.
Okay.
No,
Rips himself $5,000.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's not blind. I didn't Tony G you.
oh yeah.
And give a shout out to Jwin Poker. His birthday is today, 37 years old. So happy birthday to Jwin. Happy birthday to TM.
3 or ace of clubs?
Just a 3, man.
And did Cinnabon rip this 5,000 blind? He might have.
It was a tie.
Oh,
We were flipping there.
Oh shit.
If I had showed you my cards, you would have called, right?
yeah.
call.
Show me a call.
Of course,
Yeah.
And you will do cards. Guaranteed.
Love it. I would have lost? Oh, yeah, I would have lost. Hell yeah, deuces suck.
Until they don't.
Yeah. They do when you flop a set, they are
Well,
fine.
I'm never gonna suggest that again.
That was a big pot. 4, 6, 7.
Yeah.
200.
I got like
I didn't think he was gonna
good
do
amount.
it.
That's why I did it. I'm like, fuck it, let's go.
Now I have this.
When you showed the 3, I was like, motherfucker, if that's a 3, I'm gonna be so. Because at least it's aces. Like, even aces, like, fine, you have aces, but if you just call me with 3s and you had just.
If they got a 3,
Pit me, I was like, God damn, that's gonna suck.
That's really
Please don't be a
fun.
3. If it was ace of clubs, would you call?
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, so you were just calling with.
I think a 3, yeah, like
He
a
wants,
pair.
he wants to be able to coin flip if you have ace king, ace queen.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
6 raises 100.
Yeah, because that can be a big trouble if I have
Yeah.
ace king, ace queen, ace
Exactly.
jack,
That's
which
why-
I would have done that with all those hands. I probably would have done it with ace 10 suited.
Whatever. We did it.
You lied.
We did a full
Ultimate
table
thief.
straddle.
Hey, I pushed all in with pocket deuces, so
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm
he
good.
pushed it in there with the best hand. So,
I did.
Okay.
Well, everybody had me
right?
flipping.
2 checks. 2 checks.
Ace, queen, jack. Nobody with anything on that board. Just some straight draws here for EFAN and Margin chips. Straight draw for TM as well.
2 checks.
Nobody interested in taking a stab here.
6 checks.
Checks around to the river we go. And now it's a pair of 9s for both EFAN and Margin chips. Same. Probably just going to check all the way around. Unless TM has intentions, he does not. And we're going to chop this one up. No, we're not going to chop it up. Mark's going to go for it here on the river. 225. Will he get Efan off of the chop?
I really don't understand. No, I just pay to see it.
Makes the call. Good call there from Efan. Wants to see it.
Chop it.
And he'll get that money back.
Wow.
Nina.
If I didn't have a 9, I'd probably raise you here. Because I just cannot figure out what you have. At a 9.
You should have raised.
No, I thought I
I
probably
did
could
15
beat
in the
it.
morning, just so you know.
I thought I probably. I don't need it.
25 straddles and seat.
But nothing. What are you gathering?
Shout out to everybody involved in production today. A very dedicated staff here that works on the Lodge live stream. And our game host, Mickey, there in the background.
Around the 50s? Wow.
You gotta give me a chance to get my 400 back. Would've been perfect. Well, from the person that took it.
Really? Somebody took 400?
6 raises, 125.
He took 200 from
The
you,
straddle.
too.
Oh, that's right. Who took it? Oh, Eli took it.
Yeah. I didn't take it. I earned it. That was
Yeah,
deuces,
that's true.
man.
You still
It's not like I've shoved with aces or ace king.
Man, that would have been awesome if it was 2 3s. And then you flip over 2 2s.
I know. That would have been just destruction. I would have been so mad.
Not even a coin flip, just let's go.
Multi-away pot here developing the ace-queen. The best hand. And a pair for everybody involved here. Shout out to everybody still engaged in chat. Carlo, I see you. Justin and Flynn. Tara H. Paul Edwards, the regulars. Florida Bill, 72. Mark Meister. Wesley Moran. It's great seeing you guys still here engaged late on a Wednesday. 3 of spades.
Thought you were going to wait.
Where you go?
Does look good. What do you get? Chicken? Beef? Pork? Pork?
1600.
Big bet here from Market Chips. Applying a lot of pressure here
that
to
looks
his
like
opponent.
It's probably like pork butt. It's been marinated and roasted.
That flush draw is too small.
Then you have a straight or pair with it.
Unless you have a 2 or a 5 or a 7.
I had 7 deuce of heart.
Then you have a straight or with your flush draw. Fucking good.
Straight draw might make good.
Lying about our holdings, are we? All right.
We're going all the way around or no?
Interesting strategy.
I might well. Got 10 minutes left.
50 straddle and seat 5.
We doing it?
Whatever.
What are we doing? Let's go. Here's my opportunity, boys.
Another 5-10 10 game on Friday with a special guest in the bunker or perhaps on the felt.
800 dead money.
And then a little bit higher stakes on Saturday, 10-25 with a 25 big blind ante.
Shove it if I have deuces again. Aces, kings, deuces, or threes are all getting shoved here.
Ace 3 suited also or no?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
And
Love
Gordon
this shit.
says enough's enough. Grips his entire stack for $3,500. Hoping and praying that his opponents behind him don't wake up with a hand. Only a $50 straddle on this
I know
hand.
what the fuck I have under there. Absolute garbage.
Alright.
50 bucks.
God damn it! I was gonna call it.
The 200 straddle was on. My apologies. I didn't know the 200 was on. Makes a little bit more sense, but Market Chips
Wait, what
has
be?
queens.
To be an eight.
Did TM put the straddle on too? There might be a $400 straddle on this hand.
Oh, we got 8.
It's just about 9K.
9. Oh, shit.
Come on, stop it, man.
Bad news here for Gordon.
Queen, king 10.
Way behind the pair of queens for Mark and
Twice,
Chips.
ace
Yeah,
10.
twice.
I had
You fold
deuces.
ace
I had
jack?
deuces again.
Ace jack.
I had
Ace
deuces
jack?
again.
Jack 9.
Ace check. How you fold ace check there? Wow. Easy. Game.
What'd you fold, Eli?
Deuces. I had deuces again. I was totally gonna call you. I really did. I really did. I really did.
That would have been sick.
That was so sick. I had deuces again.
Let's see what
I
would
was
happen
gonna
with your
totally
deuces.
call.
With your deuces, you would have
First board for Gordon, and boy, does that feel good when you're up against two queens.
You can never win twice.
Mark looks a little bit nervous here. Can he hold on the second run out?
Deuces, you would.
6-4-4.
The king 10, I would be okay. So no,
You would have lost.
More outs for Gordon,
Chop it up.
but instead it's queens full,
Damn it,
and we're
damn
going to chop it up.
I'm so glad I was disciplined, code.
That's not
I guess we make some money then, right?
Yeah, you took my 200. You took TM's 400. You made 300 each off us.
First pair I've seen today.
five for
Well, you got it at a good time.
Tax time.
Wow. No deuce for you if you call.
No deuce. I would have lost. I can't believe I deuced.
See with your ass. Otherwise, Gordon would scoop you.
Must be down to like last 3 or something. Right?
Scoop deuces.
Yeah, scoop deuces.
But no queens. Queens.
Carry on. We carry on.
I didn't like when he started tanking. I was like, oh shit,
You
I'm
gonna put
dead.
the 400 or no? It's going.
You gonna do it or not?
Everyone's been doing it. 4.
I just did it.
there we
Don't
go.
get cheap on us. Don't get cheap.
Round of 400s are on as we come on down the wire on the stream. I don't know what took so long, but we're straddling all the way to the button here.
Deuces again. Come on. Deuces
No,
again.
don't give
Give me
him
deuces
Give
again.
me
Are you
kings
gonna
and suited.
fold the deuces this time?
Well, yeah. If it's a jam, then
If
yes, I'm
I
folding the
got a
deuces.
two man back to back and then
Yeah.
okay, I never fold it. Then.
Yeah. Well, oh God.
Yeah, if suppose I'm you, if I got a deuce again, I have a slap jam, whatever. That's
Bernard,
the
even like-
destiny, okay?
Yeah, haven't not even had a chance to think about calling with those hands.
King Jack for Mark and Chips. So much dead money out there. Thinks better of himself there and folds. He wanted to. It was the best hand. Now TM in the cutoff with all the straddles. 10-8 suited. What will he do? Look at how he stacked his chips there.
Get some chat flack for that fold.
It's all right. They're not.
Okay,
say raise.
that's a pretty different one. That's a still flop,
playing with
okay?
your money.
That's a still flop.
TM raises. Ethan makes the call, and we saw Mark and Chips fold 2 spades, so not many more spades available. Instead, it's 10 high versus 5 high on the Ace-Jack-7 Skittles flop. TM's going to c-bet there and likely shut it down.
That's euro.
4-9.
Oh, gutter. Was he bluffing with the best hand?
I got 2-hand warning.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much going there.
Final 2 hands on the stream on this Wednesday, the 1st of March.
Ace Jack.
You didn't. Obviously, you're not going all in. But you could have run. You could have
But I
raised.
mean, I can raise, but I'm exposed to a jam, so I don't know. It's easy just to let it go.
No, yeah, you're definitely exposed to. I probably would have jammed there, honestly.
If someone's gonna
If
jam,
someone
right,
raised there, I
can't
probably
just
would
raise.
have
I've got a jam and I'm with 3 behind. Too many. 2 behind maybe. I don't know. It's a
You
little
have
bit,
way too much.
It's a little
to
bit
do
easy.
that. All of a sudden, I
But
wake up with a big
you've
hand.
got a big stack. You cover me, right?
Yeah.
So it's not as if I can bully anyone.
Let's see. Are you gonna regret not straddling this?
Probably. No, no regrets.
Perfect. Nice.
Ace-Jack for Mark and Chips. Raises to $825. Cinnabon stuck. Knows the stream is coming down
And then a
to
raise
the
for
wire here.
$100.
And he's going to rip it all.
Suited in that or no?
Sends in his entire stack. These boys are gambling late. And I'm loving every single second. Not many more aces available as Efan folds the ace-5 off. And what will Mark do? $6,000.
It's something close though.
It's
It don't matter. 5, 6, whatever.
Yeah,
it is.
okay, I got it. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you.
All right. I think a minute. You know, what are you gonna do?
Are we gonna do the racehorse or what with the 100?
What do we think, Chad?
Open hand.
Is Mark going to find the call here?
Yeah.
1 for a call, 2 for a fold.
Yeah.
Those who have stayed for the entirety of the stream, you guys are being rewarded with some crazy action late. Lays it down. Show him the 7. Show him the 7, Eli.
It's almost embarrassing. It's not super nitty, but it's nitty enough. What's this last one?
Doesn't show.
Last hand of the
I didn't have it.
You put on the 400?
You should
is that?
have. Most likely you should.
I put on the 40 for the dealer.
Like 6K on like coming up with last hand. I'm not. It's,
I'm not doing it.
It's
Unless
like-
the 4's on.
No, I am. I'm not. I'm not.
do it for
I'm not
four.
saying it was a bad fold.
There we go. We'll do
You
it.
have an ace in your hand.
Yes.
Then you should have called.
Come on, dude. 2-4.
Unless yours was a really weak ace.
Look,
No.
I'll donate to your straddle.
better than yours.
Yeah, it was. I had ace 7 on.
Well, what?
I mean, I know your range is going to be
No?
relatively wide, but I mean,
No?
That was what, ace 10?
Oh, God,
I wouldn't
wait,
have
actually.
folded ace jack. Ace 10. It's gotta be.
How do I, oh, how's Jessica gonna win his hand? So this is,
Take it out.
yeah, that's yours, automatic, right? There's no more hand left.
No more hand left.
Come on, give me something to go all over.
5 folds. 6 raises, 225.
Can't go all in, but I can call.
7 folds.
Final hand of the stream.
Well, I didn't win it for you, but I kind of won it for you.
And it looks like we're going to have a
I don't
rematch
have to fight for it.
between Mark and Chips and Cinnabon, but Ethan wants to be a spoiler. He makes the call.
Let's just have a big last hand. Give that Chad a, reward him with a big hand at the end.
yep.
Check. It's not going right.
Ace
so
Jack
good
5.
right now. Maybe
Everybody
the
with a
turn will be better.
piece. Mark and Chips with the Queen of Spades. Top pair.
Eric, put some money
Wheel
in there
draw,
so we can get a
flush
big
draw
pot,
for
man.
Efan, and
Spade.
draw for Cinnabon. But the check mark goes to Mark and Chips. Boys playing fast. Aces and 5s with the Jack for Cinnabon, and aces and 5s with the Queen for Mark and Chips. The best hand goes for $500 worth of value. And for Cinnabon, you can't get away from this. Makes the call.
7 folds. See 2 folds.
You grab me a water?
I had an ace too.
Yeah, that's crazy. Good hand. Good
nice
hand.
one.
You got some back.
Thanks, yeah.
You got some back.
And that's going to do it.
More of that. Why didn't you bet
That
it?
was the last hand. Do we don't have one more hand? That was it?
We're having one
Yeah,
more.
that was it, guys.
We're going to take a look at some final numbers here. TM, our big winner. Everybody else pretty much even or stuck. Crushes this game for 7,000 plus. Cinnabon stuck 4.5. Nelly, who got felted with aces in brutal fashion. TM, the biggest winner and the one who created the most action at a 45% VPIP. For everybody involved in the telecast today, for all of production, for my partner in crime, Slick Rick, the king of Brazil, and one of the best broadcasters in the business. My name is Skull Mike. We will be back on Friday for some 5-10 action. Same time, same place, same channel. I wish you well, folks. And if you are local in the Austin area, be safe tomorrow. Weather is supposed to be a little bit rough. For everybody else, I'll see you Friday. Adios.